First auction starts in 3 minutes. Hope everybody's ready. We're live. Here we go. Somebody already commented, I hope Chad goes to Robo Chat. I like the chaos. Frank Costanza. You want chaos? You got it. Tanner's trying his best to be my avatar. Only I can be my avatar. Mike Massey's the first couple comments. Of course. Let me shut these posters over here. I'll put them right over here. All righty. All right, there's Otis. I gave him a couple French fries, and he's wagging that tail, and he's wanting some more French fries. All right. Okay, everybody, we're going to experiment with this for 17 minutes, okay? 17 minutes. The show is not changing. The show is not changing. We're going to experiment with it for 17 minutes, okay? Because, I mean, we got to do it all night Thursday when I'm not here, when I'm seeing Robert Plant. Because I'll be in the mood for a melody. I'm hoping he'll crank out right into the immigrant song. No, that's not going to happen. All right. Yeah, these are live auctions. These are live auctions. Tanner's going to get some loaded. We're going to go ahead. I'm going to start the first one in about 1 minute. And we're going to do it for 16 minutes, okay? Because we got to get all the bugs out, because Thursday night when I'm not here, this is all you're going to see. Right, Otis?
That's right, Chad. They better start bidding these things up so you can buy me more treats. Oh, I want some treats. Everybody, please bid up these auctions.
All right. Are these ones that didn't sell last night or we didn't get to? Tanner's over here pressing all the buttons. Yeah, the family had a lot of button pushers. I was in Godfather 2. That guy was on trial. He said, yeah, the family had a lot of button pushers. Okay, and they're live. Partridge Family, Rick Wakeman, and he's loading up slot C right now. These are live auctions. You put exclamation mark, the slot, and then what you want to bid on, okay? And we're going to be doing this for 15 minutes. Look at this, sealed Frank Sinatra. Sealed Frank Sinatra. Look at that. A Japanese pressing, sealed. Is the AI voice off?
Yeah.
So it's just me. See, now it's going to be a lot better because I can actually do it. Partridge Family shopping bag, exclamation mark, A space, $5. Make sure you put exclamation mark, C space, and then $5. Here, I wish I could do it for you, but I can't because my bid would show up, wouldn't it? I wish I could do an example. No one's actually placed a... Mike Bartlett tried, but it's not showing up. Okay, Mellon and Jennings, there we go.
You might have to start with 6. If you try
Okay,
5,
yeah, you got to start with 6.
6 would be...
Then we need to put 4. All right, so Mellon and Jennings has it right now at 6. That's the Partridge Family shopping bag. You got 35 seconds to bid. Same timer almost on Rick Wakeman. And right now, the sealed Japanese is at 12. Now Mega Blast is at 13. Now, the goal is the nights I'm not here, just so we can do something, because I won't be here at all. This will be running the nights I'm not here, and there won't be anybody talking. It'll just be one auction after another. Maybe the AI voice. Maybe the AI voice. And see, Melanie's about to get the Partridge Family. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's sold to Melanie Jennings for $6. And now Topographic got Rick Wakeman for $5. Now we actually got an auction going on Frank Sinatra. We're going to be doing this for the next 13 minutes, okay? It's just a test. It's just a test because we're trying to work out all the bugs because Thursday when I'm not here, this is what's going to be running. There we go. Julie London, sealed, $5 start. It's unopened. You put exclamation mark and you got to put 6. If it says 5, you got to put in 6. I know that's weird. We got to figure out how to change that. Okay, Frank Sinatra was sold. Now you got Topographic, that's Julie London. I think y'all are going to like this because there's going to be $5 starts. Look at that. A Russian Beatles for a $5 start. That's the Russian. That's the Comrade Beatles. Melanie Jennings, $6. See that? Elvis. I remember looking at that record. It's beautiful. It's near McManus. Don't worry. This is a trial run for 12 minutes. Don't make Tony Tough Knuckles too mad. So, Sting Fandana. You put exclamation mark, the slot, a space, and then your bid. Now, this would be great for when I'm not here. Because when I'm not here, y'all can still buy stuff. I think we're going to enjoy it too. And we might have the AI voice on that will talk to you. And it will make fun of John Durden. No, it'll make fun of Jim B. It will entertain John Durden. It will make fun of Jim B. Topographics got Julie London for $5. He's the only bidder. There's 32 seconds left. Now, this would be fun for me on a Sunday. On a Sunday, they could get all this loaded. I could go live and just commentate. I could sit in a recliner and just talk. I could do it from my house on a remote mic while I'm watching Seinfeld. Now the Beatles is at 17. Topographics going to be the only bidder on the sealed Julie London with 10 seconds left. And then Elvis is at 6 with Mega Blast. Melanie Jennings, Sting Fandana, 19. Uh-oh, there was a buzzer beater on Julie London. Topographic, there's more time added. Now the time adds up. See that? Topographic, you now got time to bid. 15 seconds. Mike Bartlett's back in at 8. That was originally marked, I think, $24.99. And I think most of that ringware on Julie London was on the shrink wrap, right? It was. Elvis is beautiful. It's on the gold vinyl. See? Description down there. Yellow vinyl. Mega Blast, $6. Final call. And it's sold to John Durden for $6. Now the Beatles. A Russian. Red vinyl. Sealed. High bid's 24. Tool Opiate. Wow. Sealed Tool Opiate? Holy cow. Who approved that? Did I put that in there? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, let's roll with it. Sealed Tool Opiate. That's in slot C right now. You got to put exclamation mark, blah, blah, da, da, da. Okay? That's how that works. Topographics. Sealed Julie London. He's back in at 10. Joe Salamo. I'm not even getting to look at the chat over here. We're going to be doing this for about 10 minutes and then the show's stopping. Or the show is starting, not stopping. There's a ton of new vinyl tonight. There's 12 crates. Yep, and then John and Patrick are blasting through some straight price right now. So Topographic got Julie London for 10. Amenities is about to get the Beatles. There's Tool Opiate. What's next? Carole King Tapestry. I remember that one. It's a club copy, but it's really clean. Really clean. Beatles is sold to Amenities for 30. Tanner's loading up slot B. Intergroove Distortion has Tool Opiate for $20. Boy, how many auctions have we already went through? Golly, we would go through. We're going through them fast. Carole King Tapestry, one of the greatest albums ever. It's really clean. And then David Bowie. Did I approve that one too? A $5 start?
Yeah.
Golly, holy moly! So this is going to be for the nights I'm not here. Okay, the nights I'm not here. Like Thursday, I got to go see Mr. Robert Plant in Nashville with Uncle John. That's going to be I'm going with Uncle John. It's going to be no one's bidding on Carole King.
Oh, I may not have started.
Oh, Tanner hadn't started it yet.
Sorry, folks.
Okay, now it's going. X-Wing's already in. Okay, sorry. Now that's running. Tool Opiates at 27. That's a sealed copy, by the way. So, but yeah, the nights I'm not here, this is a trial experiment because we don't want everybody to be home alone and lonely, right? We don't want everybody to be home and alone lonely, so we can preload stuff and y'all can get on here and bid on it. I'll probably just go through vintage crates and pick out stuff that hadn't sold, or we might even get new stuff ready. and then boom, load it up and let y'all bid on it. Another sealed Japanese. Holy moly. Another sealed Japanese. Holy moly. Sinatra, David Bowie. Carole King's a Gatefold Club copy. I remember that. 8 minutes, and then we'll be back to normal. Everybody can remain calm. This is going a lot better than it did last night, probably because I can actually talk and not interrupt the AI. Nick Galletti feels like he's at the casino. That's what somebody else said. What does this look like? Those big screens where you can sit down and group play roulette? Not that I've done that before. Denise Kennedy on Carole King. David Bowie, 32. Sinatra is sealed. Let me refresh that. A sealed Japanese. And David Bowie sold to Michael Ruttman for $32. Carole King is at 16. By the way, these are real auctions, okay? These are real auctions. Sinatra, Bowie, Carole King Tapestry. New people. Well, I think at some point, Jake can filter it where maybe you have to be in our system somehow for the bid to be recognized. I mean, we wrote all this code, so we can do a lot that we want. We don't have to worry about parameters of, another company, or some kind of other software. I think Jake can get in and write just about anything he wants. Okay, so, and I think there's more time added. And if y'all like the way the timer are, be sure to give us feedback, because if the timer works well as far as adding time, you can't really snipe something, but it will add more time. Like Sting Fandana just got Carole King for $20. Done. Okay, Pretzel Logic, no bid yet. A VG Plus copy. I remember that one. Joe Cocker, $5 start, 120 seconds. We're going to be doing this for about 6 more minutes, and then I'm ready to start the normal show, okay? This is a trial run for some software for the nights I'm not here. Like Thursday night, I got a concert. A couple weeks, I'll be at the Masters a couple nights. A couple days, I'll be at the Masters, maybe. I don't know. I ain't got tickets yet. I'm negotiating with somebody. I got to make them an offer they can't refuse. Hey, look at that. That's an early Sinatra. That's a Columbia 6i. I like that one. Very cool cover. Cover condition. Yeah, I picked out covers that were VG Plus or better. I think that's what we're going to try to do. And then if they have more time, they'll make notes. Like there'll be note section. Writing on back maybe. Split seam. Stuff like that. And
These are the actual pictures.
These are the actual photos. Yeah, these are photos. The other night, Jake was just on Google downloading images so we could run through it quickly. But on the collect code, no, this is going to be live. You don't have to go to a website. You just come here to any of the social media platforms. And we're going to run probably another 3 auctions after this. That will probably take us to 6 o'clock. And Metal Nights tomorrow. Yeah, Metal Nights tomorrow. I've been on that 4 times on the Carole King, and it only took 1 of them. Wow. Okay. Make a note. Jake will make a note. Jake just commented something. Exclamation point track list. Steely Dan sold for $10 to Dennis Daly. We got slot B ready. Joe Cocker, $6 to Sting Fandana. Also, what our thoughts are, just trying to grow our company. We can have this running like for a few hours before the show starts, right? Or we can run it an hour. We can run it an hour before I get here. And so when I show up, this is already rolling, and then we can start the show. Everybody's like, I wish you would start early, Chad. Well, how about we run an hour and we run like 100 auctions y'all can bid on? Jerry Stone. I replied to you, Jerry. Did I not? Hold on. Look, I got it typed out. I never did hit send. Right here. I had it typed out. I never did hit send. I'll hit send right now, Jerry. I had it typed out this morning and never did hit send. I must have fell asleep. So this is a trial run for when I'm not here on Thursday. Y'all can bid on auctions. Now, that record in the middle is a new sealed record. That's originally a $40 record. $39.99 for Between the Baird and Me. That was originally $39.99. It's on blue and orange colored vinyl. The, wow, a nice Dylan Volume 2. It looks like there's a little writing on it. And then Sinatra was a Columbia 6i. But yeah, the Sinatra Soda Biddlecombe, that's going over to the UK. Between the Baird and Me, $5 start. That's a new sealed record. And Bob Dylan's at $6. Okay. All right. Mia, Metal Night's on tomorrow because I'm not going to be here Thursday. So we didn't want to load. So our plan is Metal Night tomorrow, a normal show. And then Thursday, we're going to try to spend all the time we can. So this is running like for hours Thursday night, perhaps. Maybe hours on Thursday night. And, you know, hopefully maybe somebody can be here to talk. But, you know, we kind of need it set up where it's just automatic and no one's here. You know, it's just like, yeah, put exclamation mark. You see how like Blaine, make sure you put a space. You got to put, it's pretty specific how you got to do it. Exclamation mark and then the slot and then a number. Wow, $6 for Between the Baird. Big, that was a great deal. That was $39.99, new sealed record. Sting Fandana just got it for $6. Bob Dylan sold for $6. Denise Kennedy. And then Steve Biddlecombe, that's it. Let's stop right there, okay? Let's stop right there. Let's go back to normal. Let's go back to normal. Ready to change it, Tanner? Oh, it'd help if we turned it on. Top cam? We'll do that for a second. It's on. All right. So we'll try it again tomorrow for a trial run, and then Thursday it'll be like the main attraction, okay? So here we go. We are back up and ready for the show to start, okay? Anybody ready? Now here's some actual chat auctions. Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group. This is live. Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group. This was some Japanese stuff I got to pretty late last night. So let's go ahead and put it up, a $15 start. $15 start. This does have the original CBS MoFi or Japanese inner sleeve, and it has the Japanese book. It has the cover and obi, and it's a $15 start. $15 start. Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group. $15 start. Jeff Beck, Jan Hammer Group. That's now up for bid, okay? $15 start. Let me see what's going on here. All right, so Jeff Beck has a bid for 15. Let's go ahead and put up, I got an Obilus Abbey Road, and I'm going to go ahead and reduce this down to $15 start. $15 start. Thanks for participating in our trial run with AI Chad. I mean, it's not going to replace the show. That was worried about everybody last night. Everybody's like, please tell me this isn't the new Coletco. And I was like, no, it's just for the nights I can't be here right now. And then maybe even we can run it. Like I said, we might even can run it before the show starts. And for those that like vintage discounts, I mean, we just sold a couple sealed records that were originally $40 for $6, right, Tanner? I mean, come on. Deals are being handed out. You'll want to tune in. It's fast. There's no lag. Bids show up. You know exactly how much time, because that thing's not going to be like, oh, AI Chad's not going to be like, oh, hold on, we got to bring it back. That thing is firm. When AI Chad says it's sold, it's sold. All right, so Jeff Beck and Beatles, first couple auctions. Let's get started, okay? So yeah, I promise that's not replacing the show. That's just for the nights I'm not here. And maybe we can use it to sell some stuff early. I mean, do y'all know how many vintage LPs are in this building we could put up for $5 starts? If we could load 100 every day and let's let y'all bid on them, just make sure they're all EX or better. Right, Tanner? Good. Tanner said good. Right, Patrick? Right, Jill? Okay. I'm glad everybody agrees with me. Let's go over here and get this going right here. Let's grab the first crate. And let's get started. This will be short and sweet. And tomorrow they might try it without me even being here. They might run it right at 5. And when I get here, I'll step in whenever. So Tony's heading out. Tony Tough Knuckles. Better watch out for that guy. All right. New vinyl. A bunch. I think Ed said 8 crates. All right. Here we go. Let's unlock my phone. And we already got a lot of stuff going on, okay? And let's open up this. And let me find this right here. Okay. All right. And then tonight, we're going to be pricing a lot more stuff live. And I think that was very popular because most of what we sold on this morning's video. All right. So first thing we have is this. Let me rate all the bids. Jeff Beck, 15. Jeff Beck, 16. Beatles, 15. Beatles, 17. And wait a minute, is that B for Beatles, James, or for Beck? I know Jimmy Merck has Beck at 16. Are y'all bidding on Beck or Beatles? I would prefer JB for Jeff Beck, okay? So JB for Jeff Beck. I need to confirm a couple things. James is at Jeff Beck at 17. All right, so there's only one bid on the Beatles. Mortgage Guy Rob has the Beatles for 15. And then James Papa has Beck at 17, okay? Here we go. We got Lincoln Park. This is sold to Seth Lucas. This is Lincoln Park on red and gold splatter, $29.99. This is Lincoln Park Meteor gatefold jacket. We got Velvet Underground, Kiss, 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 Stevie Ray Vaughan, Lincoln Park, Kiss, Lincoln Park, Doors, Muddy Waters, Clapton, Black Crowes, Tim Burton, 10 Years After, Dead Kennedys, Bedtime for Democracy, Guardians of the Galaxy, STP, Clutch, Kiss, Wallflowers, Lincoln Park, Nightmare, Batman, and Boston. That's some stuff that pre-sold, $29.99. Advertised auctions will start in about 30 minutes probably, maybe less. Batman soundtrack, this is $29.99. Music by Prince, the Batman soundtrack, $29.99. One sold to Kelly Vlodarchek. There's one extra left if anybody wants it. Prince is $29.99. All right, so Jeff Beck sold for $16. Jeff Beck sold for $16, and that is sold to $17. James Papa Constantine, $17. And wow, what a great pickup. A near mint Abbey Road Japanese pressing. No Obi, but just $15 to the Barnetts. Wow, $15 on that. So that's good to go. And folks, we're rolling. Let's put this right here. All right, there's that, there's that. And then let's go over here to this. We got Beach Boys Rock and Roll Best 15. Great Beach Boys comp. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. $15 start on that. And I'm going to go ahead and reduce the Stevie Wonder to a $15 start. It did have one scuff on it that made it VG+. It does have the insert. Great track listing on that one. It does have a little bit of a blip right there. $15 start on that. Howlin' Wolf, Moan in the Moonlight. Smokestack Lightning. That is new and sealed. $39.99. $39.99. Howlin' Wolf, $39.99 on that. And Etta James at last. Etta James is $39.99. Velvet Underground, Kiss, Kiss, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Lick It Up, Lincoln Park, Doors, Muddy Waters, Clay Mullins on Muddy Waters. That's Howlin' Wolf. Tim Burton, 10 Years After, Guardians of the Galaxy, Slaughter, Kiss. Okay, I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any claims. And then we have Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. This is a Zoetrope picture disc. So when it spins, it looks like it's moving. I think y'all are familiar with these. One is sold to Heather Grant. And we need to put Kelly Vlodarchek on a wait list, please. Kelly Vlodarchek on a wait list, please. That's sold to Heather Grant. All right, and then let's see what else we got up for auction. How about the White Stripes for a $1 start? This is the White Stripes, and this was essentially new and sealed. It is Let's Shake Hands and Look Me Over Closely. White Stripes is going to go up for a $1 start, okay? $1 start on the White Stripes. And then Jazz by Sun Ra. Jazz by Sun Ra, $24.99. Jazz by Sun Ra, Volume 1, $24.99. And we have Hailstorm. And I don't remember reading any Hailstorm, so these are still available, $29.99. And then Sun Ra Supersonic Jazz, $24.99. And once again, every time I read that, I hear the Queen song in my head. Supersonic jazz gonna be something like that. 24. I guess that's Don't Stop Me Now. Don't stop me. Supersonic jazz or something. I know that's in a Queen song. Okay, Stevie Wonder over here has 2 bids. Matt Bushy has 15. Brian Stern has it for 15. So Brian Stern, you're out. White Stripes 1, 5, 2, 5, 6. And Kelly, you're on a wait list for the Nightmare Before Christmas. Nightmare Before Christmas. Kelly Vladorchek. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. I think we sold every other Linkin Park in the crate except this one. $33.99. In the end, nothing really. We have T-Rex. That is Electric Warrior, cut from the original analog master tape by Kevin Gray. That is numbered for $44.99. And Linkin Park Minutes to Midnight. This one is sold to Carla Brecky. Anything you see me selling out of here, if you want it, just let me know. And then Linkin Park. And this one is called One More Light. And this one was sold to Kelly Vladorchek. That was sold to Kelly Vladorchek. That was the Linkin Park. And here's Muddy Waters Folk Singer. And this one is sold to Clay Mullins. That was my last copy. Wow. So there was only one crate of new vinyl yesterday, but that's all that's left. T-Rex, Linkin Park, Sun Ra, Hailstorm, Sun Ra, Etta James, Howlin' Wolf, and Prince, the Batman soundtrack, okay? Right now, we got Stevie Wonder at 17. Nobody bid on the Beach Boys. A great comp here. It's Rock and Roll Best 20. Good vibrations. $15 start. Next is John Lennon, Double Fantasy. $1 starting bid. $1 starting bid on John Lennon. Beautiful Boy. Watching the Wheels. John Lennon, $1 start. Sarah Wyberdink on T-Rex. That's sold to Sarah Wyberdink. Thank you on that. John Lennon's at 2. Stevie Wonder's at 17. And the White Stripes is at 11 with James Hicks. Anybody else? And then let's go get that next crate. So Linkin Park, Sun Ra. I've already read those, okay? There we have it. Welcome, everybody, to Collectco, and this is Collectco Tuesday night edition. Tomorrow is Metal Night. Now, that doesn't mean it's all going to be metal, because a lot of people may get on and be like, what is going on? Metal Night means a lot of metal auctions, a ton of metal auctions. A lot of metal auctions is what happens on Metal Night. The crates have a lot of vintage pre-owned. There'll be a lot of vintage pre-owned, okay? A lot of vintage pre-owned. New vinyl show up, hopefully. This is probably one of the biggest nights of the week for new vinyl is tonight. And just FYI. So, big Metal Night auction tomorrow. And we got stuff to straight price, too. I might have to do it live, or if we get enough auctions done, maybe we can get some stuff marked. Who knows? Just be ready, okay? Now, last night after about 11 o'clock, I marked stuff live. This is what's left, and I sold about an entire crate. And it's all like new modern stuff, everything from Black Sabbath to reissues of Psych Records and even Kiss and modern metal. And that's what I'm going to be doing again tonight. Now, my hands are... We got a lot of stuff. I got a lot more stuff to go through tonight. John's dropped off 2467. I think that includes some stuff Patrick's marked. I've got new vinyl everywhere, Jill. And here we go. We better get started. Box sets over here. Let's go take a look at them. Oh, these are tonight's auctions. Sabotage, Technical Ecstasy, and the Big Melancholy. Yeah. We got a big Smashing Pumpkins box to auction. All right, here we go. Let's see where we're at here. So first thing, I see John Lennon at 20 with James Papa Constantine. I see Stevie Wonder. Brian Stearns at 20. Matt Bushy, you're out on Stevie Wonder, and he says he's done. And then who was the last bidder on White Stripes? White Stripes' last bid was still with that bid for James Hicks at 11. I guess we're done, right? $11 for him. Are you going to put up a teaser tomorrow for Metal Night? Yes, it will be posted sometime in the afternoon. I'll probably do a video. We've been doing a video because I get them all ready in the mornings, like at 3, 4 a.m. And there's someone here as soon as 5 a.m. to start getting them ready. So it's been a metal flip video. A lot of people's been missing that. I've been doing a metal flip video. All right, so Kiss Hotter Than Hell. A 2014 remaster, 180 gram near mint and shrink with the sticker, $24.99. And I mean hop sticker, not a Kiss sticker. $24.99 for Kiss Hotter Than Hell. And then we have Kiss Lick It Up. That one is sold to Joe Steels. Thank you, Joe Steels. That one was also $24.99. And then we had Dead Kennedys, Bedtime for Democracy. Dead Kennedys, $24.99. To my knowledge, It was sold to Robert Barnett. There it is. Thank you, Robert Barnett. That was sold to you. These are just ones of ones. If they're already sold, they're sold. If I say they're still available, then you might want to grab them. Miles Davis is $24.99, his Ultimate Collection. All right, time to sell some auctions. John Lennon sold to James Papa Constantine for $12. The White Stripes is sold to James Hicks for $11. And then the Stevie Wonder sold to Brian Stern for $20. All right, so that's done. And let's put that right over here. Finished with that. Sold. And then over here, we had this U2 item from Saturday night. It's very unfortunate. We had two of them. It's in this plastic, thing that is like made to hold records. And it says U2, 4 by U2, exclusive to Ireland. Now, the bad thing about this one is one of them was completely shattered. And then one of them was broken and one of them was scuffed. But one of them is near mint. So this one has a fillable scuff, or I should say fillable scratch on it. And that is U2 New Year's Day EP. And then U2 I Will Follow was the one that's cracked, okay? It's cracked, unfortunately. Out of Control is the one that's near mint. It is near mint, okay? And then this one was completely shattered. I mean, it was just like broken into multiple pieces. That's just an empty jacket. So essentially, you're bidding on one near mint EP and one with a fillable mark that I think will still play. It's not too bad. But I would bid if you're just buying one, plus that plastic display thing, $1 start on U2. $1 start on U2, okay? Next is Awesome Mix Volume 1, and of course that is Guardians of the Galaxy, and Guardians of the Galaxy is sold to Mike Massey. Thank you, Mike Massey. And then Kiss Off the Soundboard. The first claim was Alive 2 and Off the Soundboard Donington. So Kiss Off the Soundboard here, Poughkeepsie, New York. And now the next person was Matt Nichols, and he just said Kiss Off the Soundboard. Now, he wasn't specific. This is the only one that's left, so I'm going to go ahead and give that one to Matt Nichols. The other one coming up is already sold. And then the Wallflowers Exit Wounds. And this is sold to Sherry Darnell. It was sealed for just $14.99. Thank you, Sherry. U2 has one bid for $1. Let's go ahead and get some other auctions. Where's those other Japanese pressings I didn't get to? All right, here we go. So I got Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. The deputy? What did I just say? Y'all ever seen that Family Guy skit? It's like, so let me get this straight. You shot the sheriff, but you did not shoot the deputy. This is Eric Clapton. It's a beautiful, boy, these Japanese pressings have been slippery lately. This is wow, this is nice. Near mint minus and pristine, Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. It has the insert, cover and Obi, Clapton. Nice copy. One little discoloration mark there. Other than that, it's nice. Clapton, $35 start for that one. U2's about to sell for $1, and Jerry Stone wants one pack of outer sleeves. One pack of outer sleeves for Jerry Stone. We got it. Next is the Dead Kennedys. This is fresh fruit for rotten vegetables. Dead Kennedys is sealed. Sealed Dead Kennedys for $24.99. So the U2 that's actually in good shape. I mean, technically you're bidding on one nice EP here. It's Stories for Boys, Boy and Girl, and Out of Control. And then this one is I Will Follow, and then Boy and Girl, which is a live cut. No, that's the one that's cracked. Hold on. The other one that's playable is this one. New Year's Day, Treasure, Whatever Happened to Pete Shop. Right there. And that's on the Treasure. The New Year's Day side is EX Plus. Okay, so you get a little bit of music out of there for a few bucks, whatever ends up selling for. Just trying to get it. I don't want to throw them in the trash. So next in here is Wolf Mother. And this was sealed for $39.99. Sealed, that's the 10th anniversary edition of Wolf Mother. That's a 2LP. Barnett, you've been outbid on U2. Clapton is a $35 start. I really like this Aretha Franklin. Soul 69. It's in shrink with the hop sticker, and the vinyl's in VG Plus condition. It has the Grammy award-winning hop sticker on it. This is Aretha Franklin. And this one is Soul 69. It has the Atlantic inner sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition. It's got quite a few scuffs on it, but I looked over it, nothing that's going to seriously affect back. As y'all know, really hard to find nice Arethas. Even the jacket, if you took the shrink off, which I wouldn't, the cover is going to be very preserved. $10 start on Aretha Franklin. That's now up for bid. Also, we got the Velvet Underground picture disc. That was sold to Sean Fairweather for $24.99. Thank you, Sean Lee Hooker. And then we have Van Morrison Moondance. And this is $34.99 for Van Morrison. Now, we were trying to track it down last night. We believe this may be an AAA pressing, all analog. U2-3, U2-4, and then we have Kiss Alive 2. That was sold to Stephen Reeves. Thank you, Stephen Reeves, $34.99. Make sure you watch our 6 a.m. videos this week, because if I continue to price stuff like this, pre-owned stuff will be in the 6 a.m. videos, not just brand new and sealed. Even though a lot of this is brand new and sealed, it's at pre-owned prices. And then we have Kiss Off the Soundboard Donington. That's also sold to Stephen Reeves. And that one was only $24.99. Wow. Also, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Live Alive, a 2 LP music on vinyl, pressing sealed. That's sold to George Jones for $34.99. And then Black Sabbath, the Rhino Hi-Fi. Oh, man. That gives me goosebumps. $34.99 for Sabbath. No bid on Clapton, a $35 buy it now. No bid on Aretha. That is a $10 buy it now, okay? So $35 and $10 buy it nows on those. If you're not first, you're last. This is, we need a couple sleeves here. Here we go. Here we go. U2's at 4. Paul Redfern's going to pick up the Aretha at 10. And then Clapton, you can buy them now or make an offer, or you can see exactly what happened like earlier today. I'll run them again tomorrow at a reduced price, and they'll definitely sell. So you can buy them now or make an offer. Your pick. Aretha is sold for 10 to Paul Redfern. Thank you on that one. And Barnett, U2's at 4 with Mega Blast. And that's now a final call, just FYI. By the way, here are some people. Hatchet Ed has told me he can't get their names. Now, Faster Way wasn't supposed to get Badlands. So whoever, did we not fix that? I just now realized what that is. Steve Garza, who was also bidding last night. Ed tells me we don't have your name and information yet, so you might want to fill that out. Dominic Frederer, we don't have your name or information. Joshua Huffman or Clax G1910. So if any of these people are watching, or if we see any of these names pop up tonight, we got to be sure to remind them. Ed has invoices for you, but we can't send them until you fill out the first-time buyer form or until you send us a DM. These people are MIA, meaning we don't have your information. We have an invoice ready to send you, but we don't have your information. Okay, and then U2 is sold. This U2 stuff is sold to Mega Blast for $4. Okay, $4 to Mega Blast. Okay. And then, why are you doing Wednesday night on metal? I'm going to a concert on Thursday. We have Making Time, the best of the creation, $29.99. Creek Small gets Clapton for $25. I'm accepting. Badlands. No, we supposed to give that to the backup bidder. I'll make a note about that. We were supposed to give that to the backup bidder. I don't know what happened, but that guy never did register. He was being ditzy. That's the best way to put it. He was being ditzy. And we said, hey, you're being ditzy. I need you to message the page. And he said, sorry, I'm too ditzy. And I said, okay, well, you don't get a Badlands then. That's what happened. We have the Beatles, and this is on the Rainbow Capital label. It's like an 80s pressing, non-barcoded, of the Beatles White Album. And this is actually really clean. Let's go ahead and keep the auctions going. We're about to get into the advertised stuff. Near Mint Minus, MoFi inner sleeve. This is obviously a reissue. And we got the 4 Beatles photos there. There's John Lennon. Ever heard of him? And then over here, we have disc number 2 and the White Album poster. So this is a complete, I'm going to say, I think they use that label. It's not barcoded, so I think they used that in the late 70s for a short time. The Beatles White Album, that is going to go up for a $35 start. Cry, Baby, Cry. I love that song on there. Man, Dear Prudence, Obla Di Obla Da, While My Guitar Gently Weeps. Holy moly. Long, 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 George Harrison. Whew. Blackbird. I'm so tired. I haven't slept a wink. That's me about every day. We have Tangerine Dream, Kaleidoscope. The artist is Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope is a rare OG psych record, like 4-digit. This is an unofficial on the Tapestry label, $34.99. Also, we have 10 Years After. That is a music on vinyl pressing, and the music on vinyl pressing is sold to Clifford Umstead. That is sold to him. Thank you, $24.99. And then we have Clutch. Now, according to my Discogs research, when you scan that barcode, you cannot confirm color unless you open it. So unknown color, sealed, I'm assuming black vinyl, $29.99. And then Clutch, once again, I'm assuming black vinyl, but I don't know. Sunrise on Slaughter Beach, $24.99. The White Album, the vinyl is near mint minus. It's beautiful. The cover, as usual, has a couple flaws. I mean, it's impossible to find a perfect White Album jacket unless you buy a brand new one. There's always some kind of scuff or stain or something. It's just like impossible. Scott Dwallow on Clutch. Thank you, Scott Dwallow. And we have what next? Let's keep going, okay? So we're looking for Steve Garza, Dominic Freder, Joshua Huberman, and Clax G. Back to what I was finishing on there. We'll wait for hopefully some of those names to pop up, okay? What is the first album? Oh, what is it? It's From Beale Street to Oblivion. I thought that was a claim. From Beale Street to Oblivion. Okay, let's go ahead and grab one of the advertised auctions I have over here. Let's go ahead and run with The Cure. And this is Love Song, The Cure, a 1989 US 12-inch single stereo near mint. Some of these Cures are very difficult to get. This is going to go up for a $60 start. They're in beautiful condition. $60 start, 1989 US near mint. The Cure is now up for bid. The Beatles has bids for $35 and $40. The bids are at $35 and $40 on the White Album, okay? And then also we have the Boston Picture Disc, More Than a Feeling. This is $29.99. Boston, self-titled. It's a picture disc, and that is sold to Tommy Ralph. Thank you, Tommy Ralph. That is sold to you. And then we have the Black Crow Shake Your Moneymaker remastered, $24.99 on that. And then the Stone Temple Pilots, purple. It's purple on blue splatter. I know that's confusing, but it's purple on blue splatter, and that is $24.99. Clay Mullins also wanted the Black Crows. Thank you, Clay Mullins. And he also wanted Clapton. Was there a Clapton in here I hadn't got to? Maybe not yet. And then there it is. That's sold to Clay Mullins. Thank you, Clay Mullins. He got Clapton and Black Crows. And then the CCR Chronicle. And this is on the metallic copper Target exclusive, $24.99. Moses E. That's Moses E over here for the Stone Temple Pilots. And then Hessen Session on Clutch Slaughter Beach. Almost messed that up. Hessen Session on Clutch Slaughter Beach. Thank you, Hessen Session. That's so to you. And sorry, somebody already got STP. And then the Doors LA Woman, which was this RTI pressing. This was spoken for as well. And this was sold to Rick Hall, okay? So quick update. The Cure is a $60 start. The Beatles is a $42 start with T-Dog, or a $42 bid, and let's go ahead and put up a third auction. And that is going to be Bob Dylan and the Band, Before the Flood, a Japanese pressing with Obi. Bob Dylan and the Band, Before the Flood. This is a Japanese pressing, a 2LP, and to my knowledge, I'm pretty sure the vinyl is really nice. Yeah, the vinyl is near mint minus on Bob Dylan and the Band, Before the Flood. Are y'all ready for this starting bid? You ready? Check out this starting bid. You ready? Here's the starting bid on a Japanese pressing of Bob Dylan and the Band, Before the Flood. You ready for this? Here's the starting bid. $1. You heard me correctly. That's the starting bid. $1. Obi, Bob Dylan, Band. There it is. $1 start on that. The Cure is a $60 start. This is Love Song. It's Love Song, Late, and Fear of Ghost. And that's near mint, a $60 start. 5150 should be in behind me. Beach Boys Japan 15, sold to Tom Kelly. All right, moving right along. So this is the only stuff left from the ones that I priced now. I can confidently say all of these are available for sale. The Cure is a U.S. press. Everything in this crate has been pulled. We can confidently say everything in this crate is available for sale. We have Kiss Hotter Than Hell, a 2014 remaster, $24.99. Miles Davis, his Ultimate Collection, sealed, $24.99. By the way, Kiss was near mint minus. Over here, update, we had the White Album. It's a Rainbow Capital label, I think from the late 70s is when they used that for a short period. Paul Vihar has it for $45. It's near mint. It has the photos and the posters. It's a really nice copy of the White Album for a vintage copy. $45 with Paul Vihar. And then Bob Dylan, $1, $5, $8. The Cure does have a bid for 60. Dylan has a bid for 10. The Cure is US, Dylan 10, Dylan 12, Dylan 15, Dylan 13. Okay? And then over here we have Dead Kennedys, Fresh Fruit for What and Vegetables. That's the 2022 mixed, and that is remastered, remixed. $24.99 sealed on Dead Kennedys. Wolf Mother's also sealed, a 2 LP. Joker and the Thief is on that one, $39.99. Van Morrison, What a Marvelous Night for a Moon Dance, $34.99. And then Black Sabbath, self-titled, and that is $34.99. That's the Rhino Hi-Fi. If I had to order these new, it would be $10 more. So like if this popped up in a new Arrivals crate, it would be $44. You can get this one for $34. Dead Kennedys is sold to Scott Dwallow. Thank you on that one. And then the Creation 2 LP compilation, the best of, that's $29.99. And then Kaleidoscope, Tangerine Dream, $34.99, unofficial reissue, or you can go drop about $1,000 on an original. Go check it out on Discogs. Super expensive. And then The Clutch, From Beale Street to Oblivion, that's $29.99. And then CCR Chronicle, copper-colored vinyl, $24.99 on that one. All right, so The Cure just got one bid, and that was with Travis Woods, and that is sold for $60 to Travis Woods. Now, as soon as I said that, Managed just put The Cure, and I didn't see a bid, and plus I just sold it to Travis for $60. The Beatles, he's out. I was waiting for T-Dog, so this is sold to Paul Vihar, and Paul Vihar gets that for $45. Thank you, Paul Vihar. That is sold to you. And Jill's looking for something.
The plumber had sent me this. He said it was started out auction.
This crate of records was, I don't know. I can't read it. You're moving it. There's a crate. I'm not for sure. I don't know where it is. It's the stuff he photographed. Ops room. It's probably over here somewhere. Oh. I have no idea. It's by the Mini Mac. You're close then.
Yeah,
You're close.
this is it. He's afraid you.
Oh, I'll sell it. If it's close to me, I'll sell it. If it don't have a sticker on it, listen, if I can grab it, I'm going to sell it. We have Bob Dylan 2730. All right, so Dylan is at 27 and then 30, okay? And Moses on the Black Crows. I don't think there's a Black Crows left, Moses. It was already spoken for. Can you get more STP Purple? Not as a Walmart exclusive, but I can order that album. Yes, they're $29.99. They're $29.99. All right, everybody ready? It's time for the newest new stuff of the night. Here we go. 6:30. That's not too bad. We ran an AI auction, went through all the videos, and we've already started auctioning stuff. So this is at $30. Paul Redford's out. We're about to sell it. And let's go over here and do this. We good to go? Is it out of my sight? Thank you. Everybody's like, gosh, you got to get something out of Chad's side. He'll end up selling it. We have Excerpt, The Cure Live, A Forest, A Primary. Lots of cool Cure stuff tonight. This is a 1984 German 12-inch single. 1984 German 12-inch single, near mint, $40 start on that. REM again. No REM in here. No REM in this crate. Nope. Nada. Zilch. All right, let's go ahead and grab this. Also, I got to go get my first glass of caffeine. Let me figure out what's going on here as far as new vinyl. I'm trying to figure out where it starts and where it stops, honestly, okay? So this is a crate of new vinyl. What's underneath here? Okay, that's a crate of new vinyl. That's a crate of new vinyl. So there's 4. Here's a whole box of lights. Oh, my gosh. Look at all the lights. Alice in Chains, Rolling Stones, Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, Rush, Beatles, Saxon, Metallica, Pantera, and Pearl Jam. Holy moly. That's a lot of lights. Okay, so there's that. And then there's 2 crates full of Van Halen. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, 8, 10. I stand corrected. 11 crates of new vinyl, not counting the Heaven and Hell box sets. Everybody ready? Buckle up. Here we go. So the last bid on Dylan that came in was 35. That's a new bid on Dylan, and The Cure has bids for 44. The Cure is near mint. Chad needs his energy packets, and we're probably going to have to alternate. A lot of that's pre-orders, though, okay? So we'll be able to get through them pretty fast. I do have another Soundgarden jacket to sell. a really cool Soundgarden jacket to sell. But first, let me go over here. My bottle of water and my energy packets. I'm going to need them tonight. This is a full-fledged show. This is a full-fledged show. This is what you've been waiting for. A lot of people wake up every day and say, golly, I hope Chad has a full-fledged show. You heading out, Patrick? I'm up here talking to myself. Patrick's like, this psycho? Oh, no, I hope there's a bottle of water in here. There is. Thank you, Patrick. There's that. I might have to ask Jill to load up a couple of those right quick. Holy moly, Jill, are you still here? Yeah. Okay, you mind putting some of these in the fridge? Because if not, I could die. And I'm sure you don't want that. Okay, here we go. So first thing we have, James offered 18. I want to keep all those. I'll tell you what, I'll do it for $22. I was going to keep them sticker price, but I'll do it for $22, okay? I'm back now. Sorry, I had to walk away for a few seconds. So the Dylan got a new bid. It was at 30 with Matt Bushy. All right, it was at 30 with Matt Bushy. And then Kiss got an offer for 18. James, I'll do it for 22. Dylan's at 35. The Cure 40, the Cure 40. Dylan got a new bid for 36. The Cure 46. And we have CCR. Dennis, yes, it was $24.99. And then we have the Cure 50 and the Cure 53. We got some cool Cure stuff. And then somebody wants Etta James at last. We're still selling from the last crates. That always happens. People are thinking, they're researching, they're calculating. They're like, you know what, Chad? I do need this, okay? There's that. There's that. And then the Cure's at 55. We're about to do some custom. I'm about to, the next wave, I've already got Misfits and Yes in the making. And then we're going to do a Coletco. And then we're going to do either a Seinfeld or a 007. We're going to do one for Chad, okay? We're going to do a Chad light. We're either going to do the Seinfeld logo or we're going to do the 007 gun barrel. All right, and then this is sold to James Papa for $22. And we have Dennis Daly on the CCR. Great pickup there. That's really cool colored vinyl, Dennis. If I were to have a copy, it'd probably be this one. It looks like it's two slabs of copper, like big shiny copper. It's really cool looking. That's sold to Dennis Daly. All right, and yes, the Cure is Germany. Sorry, let's look at this one more time. So the Cure was a 1984 German, near mint minus, and a VG Plus or better jacket. It is 1984 German, and the last bid is Manish Puri at $60. And then we had a Dylan and the band. We started at $1, and the last bid that I seen was Matt Bushy at 36. And is it still with Matt Bushy at 36? Right, Matt Bushy at 36. And who else was bidding? Paul Redfern, Matt Shirley. Yeah, Matt Shirley, you're back out on that, just FYI, okay? So 36, Matt Bushy. The Cure's at 60 with Manish Puri. And I need my phone for pre-orders. Here we go. All right. Next thing over here is this. And let's go over here and let me open this up. And let's open this up. And let's open this up. And let's open this up, okay? All right, so here we go. This is, let's see here. Okay, so new for this Friday, Digital Underground Sex Packets, a 35th anniversary edition with a pop-up jacket, I think a 3D album jacket. Look at this. Look at the photo. It makes like the jacket opens up into like a 3D diorama, and it's on colored vinyl with book. Really cool. This is Sex Packets, Digital Underground, new for this Friday, Anniversary Edition Deluxe. And this is sold to Daryl Johnson. Sold to Daryl Johnson. Thank you on that one. And then one for Kelvin Duncan. Thank you, Kelvin Duncan. There's one for you. This is Sex Packets, $59.99. One for Daniel Booziden. One for Stephen Parton. Thank you, Stephen Parton. And then one for Josh Tanner. Thank you, Josh Tanner. Also over here, we have one for Paul Conway. And let me pause right there because I've still got 5 more, but my crate is full. Wow, they've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 crates of pre-owned. We've got 12 crates of new vinyl. That's 24 crates. I'm going to be reading off stuff till my head spins. Holy cow. That is a lot of stuff for me to try to sell tonight. Good gosh, plus all the auctions. Yeah, whew, oh, whew. Gosh, I just hyperventilated almost. The Cure has a new bid for $62. The Cure has a new bid for $62, and he's out on the Dylan. So this is sold to Matt Bushy. And this is sold to Matt Bushy. And this is sold to Matt Bushy for $36. I hope I say your last name right. It looks like it's spelt Bushy. That's kind of fun to say. Matt Bushy, $36. Thank you on that one. Holy cow. Holy cow. All right, there we go. Whew, this is a lot going on. Oh my gosh. I'm going to black out again. Me too. I seen stars earlier. I seen Venus. I seen what? I seen visions. I said of Venus. Okay, the Cure's at $65. Now we also got Scott Beebe getting one. There's one for Scott Beebe, and then Tom Harris getting one. And then look at this, Jerry Stone coming in just 1 hour ago getting one. And then I have Sean Miller down. Is that right, Sean Miller? For some reason, I replied to Kelvin Duncan and said Sean Miller. So maybe I need to give Sean Miller one because he's a YouTube-only guy. Okay, so there's one for Sean Miller. So thank you, Sean Miller. Hopefully you want one, okay? And then look, there's only one left. All right, there's only one left. Sex Packets, Digital Underground, 35th anniversary, Humpty Dance, 3D album jacket, 2 LP. After all that, there's only one left. And those went to Daryl Johnson, Sean Miller, Kelvin Duncan, Daniel Booziden, Stephen Parton, Josh Tanner, Paul Conway, Scott Beebe, Tom Harris, and Jerry Stone. There's one left. Okay, next auction. Has everybody hit the like button? Has everybody hit the share button? Has everybody hit every button? This is a 1989 OG pressing of Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. Yeah, I'm free falling. And we've graded this one a strong VG, maybe even VG plus, and that's why we're going to put it up for a $45 start. Awesome inner sleeve, a classic album, Tom Petty. All right, he says he doesn't need one. All right, so we got 2 extra Sex Packets. 2 extras left. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, we had one of these earlier. Here's another one, $33.99. The Cure's at $66. Tom Petty's a $45 start. And let's put up another auction. Hey, who asked about Stone Temple Pilots Purple earlier? Who asked about Stone Temple Pilots Purple? Here's another one if you want it. It's black vinyl. I forgot who asked. It will be $29.99. It's sealed. That's in the stuff I have to price for tonight. And then also in here, we have Takedo. And there was a waiting list for Takedo. I'll have to go get my invoice or my waiting list. There is a waiting list for Takedo, okay? There is a waiting list for Takedo. Tom Petty has a bid for $45. The Cure is got a new bid for $66. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that's Blackberry Smoke. And this one is called Stoned. And Blackberry Smoke Stoned is sealed. And this needs to go up for a $35 start. This is Blackberry Smoke Stoned, and this is a $35 start, remixed, remastered, red smoke, red vinyl with black smoke, okay? $35 start. Mine either. Who said that now? David Dole, mine. I forgot. I thought it was David. Joe DeGato, pass. Okay, so no problem. That's available. And then Blackberry Smoke, $35 start. And of course, I left my laptop all the way up here. Luckily, though, it's charged. There's one or two things. Oh, I left my laptop up front. Or, oh, it's not charged. Nothing to fret. I've got it. And there was a waiting list for Takedo. Tonight's going to be busy. We're going to end up selling 15 crates just to get the show started, just to get all the pre-orders. And then I may have to, halfway through these, I may have to mix in a couple pre-owned crates, just because there's so more, or at least one, okay? But my goal every day is to get through all the new vinyl by 7. You know, we usually knock that out early, and then, you know, you can buy that anytime, the video, et cetera, but it's going to be tough to get it done here in 20 minutes. But we'll see what happens. I may mix it in. You never know about me. I slip in surprises. People call me the Joker. Some people call me Chad Williams. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Cosmo Kramer. That's Rick Peabody. Thank you, Cosmo Kramer on Takedo. There we go. And off that. I got you for soundboard. That's already been tagged. Soundboard's already been tagged. Now, you didn't put which one. I put you down for Poughkeepsie, New York, I think. I got you down for Poughkeepsie, New York. All right, let's go back to the top and see what happened. The Cure was at 66. Tom Petty, 45. The Cure is at 70. And then over here, we are going up. And then the Cure is at 72. All right, so the first thing we have is the Cure at $72. The Cure is at $72 with Mega Blast. Tom Petty, OG, a strong VG, just one bid for $45, and Blackberry Smoke does not have a bid for $35. Our first crate, there's only 3 records left. Sex Packets, Digital Underground, New Anniversary Edition, $59.99. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, $33.99. And Takedo, Closer to the Sun, $39.99. That's the only thing left in there. Takedo was a new release for last week. That is new and sealed. Rick Peabody was on the wait list. Cosmo Kramer, thank you on that, Rick. And now we're ready for a big new release for this Friday. Here it is. Stephen Reeves wants a Takedo. You got it. Let me first take a drink of water so I can drink some out of here so I can put my caffeine in. All right, here we go. And this is Black Label Society's new album, Black Label Society. Sorry, if I end up saying something over and over, I'm using voice to text over here on my phone so I don't have to spend 60 seconds typing something out. All right, what do Sex Packets sound like? Sex Packets sounds like, I don't know. Next question. And then have I pulled Stephen Reeves a Takedo? I haven't. Let me go pull Stephen Reeves a Takedo. All right, sorry, I'm getting my caffeine mixture mixed up. Holy cow. Hey, the AI Chad went a lot smoother this week, or today. AI Chad went a lot smoother earlier. Don't worry, it's not replacing the show. It's just for the nights I'm not here, and so we can sell during the day while I'm sleeping. The goal to all businesses is to make money while you sleep. So, you know, while I'm sleeping, we're going to have automated auctions running. We have Takedo. This is sold to Stephen Reeves. And thank you. And now Blackberry Smoke does have 2 bids, $35.36. Kaiser, nice pickup on Tom Petty. You were the only bidder, and that's sold to you for $45. That's John Kaiser, Tiger Kaiser. Thank you on that. Great pickup. Those usually bring, even in VG, closer to 75 or 80. Nice pickup there on Tom Petty. And then what happened on the Cure? These Cures are going to be battles tonight. I'm still showing Mega Blast at $72, and Manish Puri has not set out. Manish Puri, let me know if you want back in, okay? There's that. And then Blackberry Smoke, 35, 36, 37. I'm going to go ahead and shake it up like the car song. Ooh, Purple Dragon's Blood. Holy cow. Okay, here we go. $38.99. And this is the new the new Black Label Society album. Now, this isn't the indie exclusive, but I opted out the indie exclusive because I thought that color was better. It's a variant that they offered. And I was like, well, if I can get that one, I will. And they said there would be a good chance I could. So there is that. I went ahead and did this. I think the indies is like a mustard yellow. I was like, I don't like that. So I think everybody agreed with me. This was a better color. And this is $38.99, and this is their new album. There's a big pre-order for it. First one goes to Scott Smith. Thank you, Scott Smith. This was posted 7 weeks ago. Shane Devers and Wesley Stover. Thank you, Shane Devers. Thank you, Wesley Stover. Michael Hamburger and Brandon Jones. Michael Hamburger, Brandon Jones. Scott Markheim and Josh Corvaborius, which is Red Cave Collections. All right, The Cure is officially sold in the Mega Blast. I've gave Manish all the time in the world. I got to go ahead and sell it. $72 to John Durden. Nice. I don't think I've ever had that one come through here before. Blackberry Smoke, 37, 38, 40. What country is Rubber Soul? I think it's Taiwan. If I can find it, we'll go ahead and run it. Let's see here. Boy, I picked out all the auctions myself today. What I've been doing is I've been picking out the auctions, and they've been coming in and doing all the research. We've got people trained how to look them up on Discogs. They basically give me the printout and suggest price, and I look at the stats, and then we run it. But yeah, we got some really cool Beatles here. Rubber Soul is one of those Taiwanese unofficials. And it has been test played. It's the pressing is not great, but it plays with some noise. But look at that. How cool is that? Rubber Soul is a VG Plus copy. It's a Taiwanese. Now, these Taiwanese are known for not being the best quality, but they're really collectible just based on the covers and the artwork. I mean, just think, these were being bootlegged in Taiwan, and a lot of them were bootlegged for that part of the country to sell to U.S. service members. A lot of Taiwan was making a lot of these unofficially to sell to a lot of service members that were stationed in that part of the world during that time. That's why there's so many over here. Sometimes we get big droves of them. Rubber Soul is a Taiwanese unofficial. VG Plus, a $50 start on that one. Blackberry Smoke is at 40 with Nick Bargeron. Everybody else is out on that one, okay? And now, more Black Label Society. Clifford Umstead and Kevin Voitosh. Clifford Umstead and Kevin Voitosh, thank you. And by the way, we will be doing this one soon, too. This one's super tough to get. It's the Yesterday and Today, and it's on the orange-red vinyl. We'll run that one in just a second. That's another really cool Taiwanese, and that one's on orange vinyl. So Rubber Soul, $50 start. They're still bidding on Blackberry Smoke. And let's go ahead and run this right here. We got more Cures. Let's keep those going. But first, let's go ahead and do the Scorpions. Best of Rockers and Ballads. An 89 U.S. Club Edition, near mint with the original inner sleeve. A $50 start on the Scorpions. That is now up for bid, okay? Let's also go ahead and knock out more Black Label Society. James Davidson and Kenny Cates Jr. James Davidson and Kenny Cates Jr. Chad Snyder and Slammin' Alvin. Chad Snyder and Slammin' Alvin, thank y'all on that. Do I not have these organized by first? I don't. Hold on a second. I messed up. I need to have these organized by who's first. All right. Give me 1 second. I had it by most relevant. Let me get back down to the bottom now. Okay, so Bob Riger was supposed to be first. I've already got one for Scott Smith, then Levi Hilton. I've already got one for Kenny Cates Jr., then Mike Hilton. I've already got one for Shane Devers, and then Rick Peabody and Matt Lawson. Rick Peabody and Matt Lawson, and then Kelly Cook. Scott Markheim already got one. Then Glenn Kesey and Fred Cardinale. There's 2 more sold. And then Andrew Sansborino and Michelle Clements. Andrew Sansborino and Michelle Clements. If you know for sure you want this and you know you're not on the pre-order, now would be the time, and then I'll pull you one. William Simmons, I already gave one to Brandon Jones. Devin Reese and Scott Dwallow. Devin Reese and Scott Dwallow. And now my crate's full, but let me stop there. And I'm going to lock every comment, even this conversation everybody was having. And then let's go ahead. And we already gave one to Kevin Voitosh. And then Scott Beebe and David Polkey's our next 2. Scott Beebe and David Polkey. Let me stop there because my crate's full. And let's go ahead and say that's crate number 2 full for tonight. And then let me grab this right over here. Hadn't took a sip of my caffeine yet. At this rate, I don't know if I'll need it. I'm just on pure adrenaline right now. Let's go ahead and lay this right over here. I've already tagged these. And then Clifford Umstead already got one, and Chad Snyder. Then John LaBeatty. James Davidson already got one. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Oh, man, here we go. All right, and then we got Tom Harris. He was next, Tom Harris and Brad Waits. There's one for Tom Harris, Brad Waits. And then Rob Bobby. We've already tagged one for Michael Hamburger and Red Cave Collections. Vince Lano and Larry Williams. We already gave one to Wesley Stover. Edwin Riviera got one. Thank you, Edwin Riviera. And then we got one for Todd Kilgore. All right, and then the most recent comment was mine, and I commented these have shipped and will arrive in this week. All right, so there's 4 extra copies. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. There's 4 extra copies of Black Label Society, Engines of Demolition. That's a new album, Zakk Wylde, orange and black splatter, $38.99. We got 4 extra copies. Now, everybody that got one, Bob Riger, Scott Smith, Levi Hilton, Kenny Cates Jr., Mike Hilton, Shane Devers, Rick Peabody, Matt Lawson, Kelly Cook, Scott Markheim, Glenn Kesey, Fred Cardinale, Andrew Sansborino, Michelle Clements, William Simmons, Brandon Jones, Devin Reese, Scott Dwallow, Kevin Voitosh, Scott Beebe. Did I say Scott Beebe twice? No, I haven't. Okay, Scott Beebe, and then David Polkey, Clifford Umstead, Chad Snyder, John LaBeatty, James David, Tom Harrison, Brad Waits, Rob Bobby, Michael Hamburger, Red Cave Collections, Vince Lano, Larry Williams, Wesley Stover, Edwin Riviera, Todd Kilgore, and Slammin' Elvin. And if you heard your name twice, and you don't want to, let me know, because you might accidentally commented twice. Jonathan Roberts got to Black Label Society, and now Blackberry Smoke is sold. I do see somebody claim one live. Nick Bargeron got Blackberry Smoke for $40. Nick Bargeron got Blackberry Smoke for $40. Did anybody bid on the Beatles, Rubber Soul, the Taiwanese? Somebody else commented one live. Who did? I saw it. Pam Murray. Pam Murray got one. And then we have one for Kevin R. Now there's one left, okay? And then nobody bid on the Beatles. This is a buy it now for $50. This is a Taiwanese unofficial of rubber sole. Buy it now for $50 if anybody wants that. It is now available, okay? It is now available. Taiwanese, that's a 66 unofficial VG Plus. Really cool alternate colors there. I don't know how they used to do that. I think they used to photograph the cover back in the day. So if you can imagine somebody over in Taiwan in 1966, they probably photographed that cover and then touched it up with alternate colors or something with the negative, or they had to do something crazy to create those colors because I'm sure they wasn't getting official negatives or anything. All right, and the Scorpions is at 115, and then Thomas Hujar is going to grab rubber sole. All right, let's run another Cure auction. Man, do we got some cool ones here. This is OG Pornography. Excuse me, it's a 1986 US SRC reissue. A solid VG Plus, maybe even EX. I mean, these are graded really conservatively. Yeah, I mean, it's super clean. It has the original lyric insert. So it has the company inner sleeve and the lyric insert. This is going to go up for a $60 start. $60 start on the Cure Pornography. $60 start on that one. And now the next Beatles, I think, is probably one of the most collectible Taiwanese. Patrick even made a note, rare item. This is the Taiwanese Yesterday and Today on the orange vinyl. Take a look at this. Plus, it's collectible. This is one of the most collectible Beatles records because of the butcher cover story. This is the orange vinyl. Look at that. Very cool. And it's actually not that bad. VG Plus, that is going to go up for a $75 start, okay? Next is another pre-order. Mississippi John Hurt live at Oberlin College. And this was another pre-order. Mississippi John Hurt. And I just searched that over in the group. And here it is, 9 comments. This is a 2 LP on like blue vinyl, $38.99. Mississippi John Hurt. This is what I have left in stock. First was Sean Lee Hooker Fairweather, Master Moss 666. Blaine Zapnick got one. Then we got one for Matt Lawson. Thank you, Matt Lawson. And then Danae De La O. There's one for Danae De La O, and then one for Mike Vandergets, okay? And then we have one for Clifford Umstead, and now there's 2 left. James 268. Who is James 268 on Twitch? And then Mississippi John Hurt, there's 2 left. So this is a Record Store Day release originally. Live at Oberlin College, this exclusive Record Store Day reissue. So it was originally a Record Store Day release, and then they've reissued it, so it's where I can order it. And this is on clear turquoise vinyl. Mississippi John Hurt. It's a 2 LP live 1965. 1 to Scott Hughes, and there's 1 left. Are we done on the Scorpions? James Cohorn on Black Label Society. Okay, James Cohorn. That's on Twitch now as James268. The Scorpions is at $145. Josh MFR Jones, you're out. The Cure has 1 bid, and that is at $65. And Yesterday and Today is a $75 start on that. $75 start, okay? All right. Here we go. John Williams, come on, Chad. It was Willie Chi-Chi. A lot of buffers. Oh, it was a buffers. Okay, buffers. Thank you, Uncle John. Thank you. I don't know if he's watching right now or not. All right, there's this, and let me take a drink of this. Thank you. Earlier, I was saying Willie Chi-Chi on Godfather Part 2, he said, yeah, the family had a lot of, I thought he said button pushers. He did say that, though. He said, yeah, when a guy told me to push a button, I pushed a button. I was a buffer. He says, yeah, the family had a lot of buffers. That's what he said. The family had a lot of buffers. Thank you. My Uncle John, who's watching right now, he has texted me, and he said, come on, Chad, it was Willie Chi-Chi, a lot of buffers. The family had a lot of buffers. They're up there laughing about, they're under oath, just laughing to the Congressional Committee because they know they can't touch Michael. They knew they couldn't touch Michael, especially when he walked in. He walked in with the, he walked in with, yeah, the Senate. He walked in with, oh my gosh, I got to rewatch The Godfather. I'm forgetting characters and lines. He walked in with the dude's brother. That was an amazing scene. He walks in with that guy's brother, and he just stares at him. Okay, The Cure has a new bid, $67. The Scorpions at $160. And the Beatles is a $75 buy it now. The Beatles, yesterday and today, a $75 buy it now. That's a no bid Taiwanese, okay? No bid Taiwanese. Come on, Hoojar Daddy. Come on, Hoojar Daddy. Here's another release new for this Friday. Melissa Etheridge, new album. 11 new songs produced by the rock icon Melissa Etheridge and Shooter Jennings. This is Melissa Etheridge, $29.99. And this was a pre-order. Let's pull it up right here. $29.99 new, and there was a pre-order up for it. Blaine Zapnick got one, and then Cynthia Herdron got one, and then thank y'all, and then Clifford Umstead and Jerry Stone. Those are sold, and then Sherry Darnell and Scott Beebe, and we have 4 extra copies. That's the new Melissa Etheridge album for this Friday. 4 extra copies. It's called Rise. $29.99. Scorpions is still getting bids. $166. Now it has a bid. Now the Cure has a bid for $70. And let's take a look at that Taiwanese unofficial, okay? Taiwanese unofficial. The Matrix on this one is LW-238-B. And then it says ST-2553-B6. And then it has a Scranton. So, like, they got the metalwork from Scranton. Look, that is the metalwork from Scranton, Pennsylvania. That's amazing. Somehow they got the metalwork from Scranton, Pennsylvania. It has a Scranton marking in the dead wax on this. They use Scranton metalworking for that one. That's pretty remarkable. Somehow they got that over in Taiwan. Okay, and then unofficially, illegally, essentially, that was made illegally. Scorpions at $180, the Cure's at $73. That's a $75 buy it now. And finally, this is in print. Holy cow! The Cramps, Bad Music for Bad People, Goo Goo Muck green vinyl. Finally, this has been out of print since I've started selling new vinyl here on Facebook the last 5 or 6 years. I have not been able to order this. We have a pre-order, and I've already ordered more because I think we're sold out right on the button. This is the Cramps, $36.99. One for Josh Tanner and one for Cynthia Herdron. Let's go ahead and put up another auction because they're still bidding on the Scorpions. They're still bidding on the Cure, and now we need another auction. And I think it is time for us to put up this right here. Fleetwood Mac. This is the 1975 to 1987 box set, sealed. That's their first album with the new Buckingham Nicks lineup, Rumors, Tux, Mirage, and Tango. This is a sealed box set, $115 start on Fleetwood Mac. $115, that's now up for bid, okay? More Cramps. If you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order and you want one, let me know. Daryl Johnson, Mike Massey, thank you, thank you. Also, we have Scott Dwallow and Fred Cardinell. Thank you, thank you. We got Matt Scheiker and Caesar Thomas. Thank you, thank you. Also, Scott Smith and Rick Peabody. Thank you, thank you. And then, we have one for Phil Freeman and Scott Beebe. Phil Freeman and Scott Beebe, Patrick Lear and Hiram Aponte. Thank you and thank you. And then Sarah Louise and Jerry Stone. Thank you and thank you. And then Stephen Parton and Clifford Umstead. Thank you and thank you. And my crate is full. And the next 3 go to Kelly Gabney, Robert Barnett, and Red Cave Collections. Okay? Those are already sold. My crate's full. Let me swap out. We still got like 7 more crates of new vinyl. Plus we have like 15,000 crates of pre-owned vintage. The Van Halen pre-order's coming up next. There's more on the way, okay? Now, here's still who's on the pre-order. I went ahead and just ordered 10 more copies. Troy Overmeyer and Sarah L. Morgan says, is it too late? So we'll go ahead and put Sarah L. Morgan on a waiting list and Troy Overmeyer. But yes, I am sold out of those. We didn't order enough extras. Or maybe we did and they just hadn't come in. I really don't remember. Okay, here's what happened since I started reading that off. Put down T-Dog for a Cramps. T-Dog for a Cramps wait list, if that's okay. The Cure was at 75. The Scorpions, 195 and now 198. Jerry Stone in on Fleetwood Mac at $115. Great price on that. And compared if I had to order one new, $115 with Jerry Stone, and now the Scorpions at $200. So 3 people on the Cramps, the 2 people from the list, Sarah L. Morgan and Troy Overmeyer, and then T-Dog. Nobody else. Boy, this has always been tough to get. OGs can get pricey. We've always auctioned them here for pretty big money, 3 digits plus. The Cramps, if anybody else, let me know. And that's on really cool colored vinyl, too. All right, and then next in here is we got 2 copies in. Let me make sure. Yeah, we got 2 copies in of Johnny Blue Skies. Now, I sent an email asking what the deal is. I'm waiting for a reply. But as soon as I said yesterday, I didn't know when these were coming in. Look what showed up. 2 copies of the new Johnny Blue Skies. So who was the lucky first 2 people? The lucky first 2 people was Matt Lawson and Shane Devers, okay? This tells me this is a good sign. This tells me they're coming in. This tells me that they're working on them. They're getting them in. That's Johnny Blue Skies. That's Sturgill Simpson. And if anybody else wants one, there's still a bunch of people on the wait list. Kenny, George, Blaine, Sherry, Letty, Terry, Paul, Scott, Jerry, Tony, Clifford, Jamie, Patrick. There's still a lot of people, okay? So that tells me they're coming in. Cameron Shartiger on the Cramps. Let's go ahead and sell Fleetwood Mac. Let's go ahead and sell Fleetwood Mac, and Fleetwood Mac is sold to Jerry Stone. Thank you, Jerry Stone, okay? And then Jetstream's also on that list, too. I'm going to go ahead and comment your name, Jetstream. Jetstream, I'm going to go ahead and comment your name on the post so you're in line, okay, right after Patrick. Patrick commented earlier today. Now he's in line. Okay, Scorpions, are we done? He's out. Nick Bargeron, $200. We got a couple dedicated Scorpions customers. Thank you, Nick. That's so to you. Now the Cure is still getting bids. Carbon Shartiger, 77. John Kaiser, it's up to you. Let's go ahead and try to find that Van Halen box. That's our next box set. Thank you, Jerry Stone, on the Fleetwood Mac. I know you asked about me ordering those. You got it a lot cheaper unless I had to order you one. All right, so this is the Van Halen box. This is the first 6 albums, the Roth era. Some people say not as good as the Hagar era, but they still listen to it. This is 6 Van Halen albums, sealed, remastered, a $95 start. Also add Todd Kilgore to the Cramps. We're going to make sure John Kaiser's done on the Cure, and we have 1 copy of this, which was a pre-order. Ye, let's take a look at it here. Ye Bully. I'm not for sure what I'm getting into here, but it's some kind of new release, and I'm pretty sure there was a pre-order for it. B-L-L-E-U-Y. I put Hey Bully. Ye Bully. Let me see if I can find it over here. Come on, where are you? Where are you? I remember seeing this posted. I thought, wow, what a unique cover. B-U-L-I-Y. Now, if I can find it, it'll be a miracle. I don't see it on first click. All right, let's move on then. I don't see it on first click. Let me scroll. No luck. All right, no luck. Let me move on from that one. And then we have Nirvana in Utero, which I think there was a waiting list for. Nirvana is sold to Chad Snyder. Yep. Thank you, Chad Snyder. This is sold to you. I got 1 extra copy. $36.99. That's mine, Conway. Yeah, is that who that is? Oh, wow. I was like, who is Ye Bully? Yay, Ye. Oh, Kanye. Okay. Gotcha. Troy Robinson. Thank you. Yeah, well, I'll go ahead and give it to you right now, Troy. You're probably tagged on the other distributor page. I guarantee there's another one around here because we order your stuff with a different distributor so we can label it. And by the way, Justin Deckelman, who also does a bunch of other pre-orders, Deckelman, and I told Troy the same thing. If y'all still want to do special orders, which I obviously hope you do, I've sent a friend request. You can message me or Ed, and we'll get anything you want special ordered. The best place to message is the Collectco page. Are we done on the Cure? Carbon Shartiger, $77. John Kaiser bid $80. Carmen, you've been outbid. John Kaiser's at $80 on this. Van Halen's at $110. We got about 3 active bidders. Before I change crates, let me introduce a third auction. The Nirvana was $36.99, Chad. $36.99. Our next auction, we can't do a Cure. We already have one up. But this is a really cool cover, a really cool pressing here. Now, it is low grade, but this is probably the most desirable of this pressing. This is the real 1967 UK first press of a quintessential album, a very important album in rock history, in my opinion. Cream, Disraeli Gears, 1967, the Clapton masterpiece, Disraeli Gears, Cream, This is the original UK laminated cover. I think this alone is incredible. The vinyl's kind of beat, but man, look at the jacket. A 67 UK psychedelic artwork at its best. A snapshot of what was going on in that time, 1967. The disc, side 2, G+, side 1, VG minus G+. Tough to get. It is in, drum roll, it is in mono. Even better, it's in mono. This is going to go up for just a $30 start. Let's call it VG minus G+. It's playable. It's just going to have some noise, and it's up for bid. It's a $30 start, 67 UK. That is an amazing copy. To find a real 67 mono, amazing artwork on that one. Why did I put it in there? I got a MoFi sleeve for it here, okay? 67 UK. Awesome. All right, so there's that. Look at the artwork. Incredible. Strange Brew. Tales of Brave Ulysses. Of course, Sunshine of Your Love. Robert De Niro. Okay, we have over here that scene from Goodfellas. Da 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 da. He's smoking that cigarette, looking at that guy, like feeling like, buddy, you're about to get it. Van Halen 110, Van Halen 115. The Cure is at $82. Michael Wood on Black Label Society. Michael, I think I'm fresh out, but I can put you on a waiting list, okay? Michael Wood on the new Black Label Society waiting list. And then over here, Ace Frehley guitar, $400,000. Wow, doesn't surprise me. Cream has bids for $30, $30, and $32, okay? Slow motion De Niro. Da 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 da. He's smoking that cigarette, looking at Pesci like, this guy, he's messed up. He kept on. What did he do? That guy kept on asking for his cut, didn't he, or something? Or he messed up. Somewhere or another, he messed up, or he probably wouldn't have been killed. He messed up somehow. Okay, here we go. This is a long-awaited reissue. Speaking of the best Van Halen era. This is Van Halen 5150 for the first time ever officially reissued in the United States. And they've done an expanded 2LP green vinyl. We have them. We have them for tonight. For the first time ever, they have officially reissued this in the United States on green vinyl. And it is up for pre-order, $39.99, Van Halen 5150. Why can't this be love straight from my heart? Oh, tell me why can't this be love? Dreams. Higher and straight to my heart. All right. I'm done. Okay, over here we have Cure Pornography. Cure is at $85 with John Kaiser. Not surprised at all. A heavy auction going on for the Cure. In the middle is the Van Halen the Van Halen Series 1 box set, 140 with Jerry Stone, sealed, unopened, and Cream is at $38 with Calvin Ward. $38, Cream, Calvin Ward. Wow, look how that cover pops up there. This one does too. That's an amazing colors on that one. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's sort this by newest comments. This is new. If you want in line, go ahead and comment. When I'm done reading them off, I'll see how many's left. We have Joe DeGaldo, first on the pre-order, 6 weeks ago. Thank you, Joe. Then Joe Steele and James Vasquez. Edwin Riviera and Ava Ewing. Edwin Riviera and Ava Ewing. Julianne Roman and Glenn Kesey. Julianne Roman and Glenn Kesey. Stacy Brown and Brandon Johnson. Stacy Brown and Brandon Johnson. James Rayner and Scott Vanek. Green vinyl with bonus tracks. Gatefold 2LP. John Griffin and Scott Dwallow. John Griffin and Scott Dwallow. Kathy Hodges and Todd Kilgore. Kathy Hodges and Todd Kilgore. Derek Cesaro and Scott Markheim. Let me take a breather right quick. We got the Cure has a new bid for $100, Blackie L. $100, Blackie L. That means that Kaiser, you've outbid. Cream, do we have another bid on Cream? Uh-oh, has Cream stopped? Calvin Ward. No, Matt Shirley has it for 40. Matt Shirley has it for 40. I missed that bid. It was before Calvin's. Calvin and everybody else, you're out. It's VG Mods G+, but it's a real 67 UK. That's United Kingdom. That's the Crown. That is the UK. That's where they're from. If you didn't know, Eric Clapton's British, okay? We have Jamie Diaz, Jeff Hawes. Jamie Diaz, Jeff Hawes. And then Jamie Butler and Jackie Ray. We got a whole nother crate after this one. Jamie Butler and Jackie Ray. Amenities, you was already on the pre-order. Alfredo Fuentes, Amenities, and Mike Owen. There's one for Alfredo. There's one for Mike Owen. Josh Tanner and Daniel Buziden. Josh Tanner and Daniel Buziden. Justin Deckelman and Scotty Hobbs. Justin Deckelman and Scotty Hobbs. And my crate is full. Let me go ahead and stop right there. Straight from my heart. Oh, tell me why can't this be love? All right, and then we got Marco Martinez and Michael Fairchild, and then Brandon Lack and Sherry Darnell. All right, there we go, and there we go. All right, so The Cure, Pornography. We got Out with Carmen. It's up to John Kaiser. John Kaiser, Blackie L has this for $100. Kaiser's also out. Carmen and Kaiser's out. Van Halen, Jerry Stone, $175. And then Cream has a new bid for $41. Matt Shirley, you're out. Matt Shirley, you're out. All right, here we go. More Van Halens. And hopefully I have enough to fulfill everybody's wishes, everybody's dreams. Who's the maker? This was put out by Rhino, right? Warner. It's an official Warner. And this one is, each LP includes a collectible backstage pass replica. Wow, I didn't know that. So these include the backstage. This one has a barcode over the barcode. Interesting. Van Halen collection, yeah. 6 backstage passes. This is the Rhino, yeah, Rhino sealed, 6 LPs. Kevin R. needs to put back Black Label Society. Black Label Society. That's okay. Putback fees are only $30,000. And I'm sure you've got it, just a drop in the bucket for you, $30,000 putback fee. So give the Black Label Society to whoever was first on the waiting list. But go ahead and please make me a note to order more. Mike Massey, next on Van Halen. Thank you, Mike Massey. Thank you, Michelle Clements. Thank you, Autumn Betts. Wow, big pre-order here. Kenneth Russell on Van Halen. Thanks, everybody. And we're not done. Scott Beebe and Jerry Stone. Scott Beebe and Jerry Stone. Vince Lano and Stanley Richmond. We're still going. You can't stop it. Richard Willis and Jamie McCord. This is like a train going down a hill. James Davidson and Chris Martin, sold and sold. Also, John LeBeatty and David Polkey, sold and sold. Paulette Felican and Michael Hickson, sold and sold. Joshua Day and Rob Fordham, sold and sold. Dan Davis, also sold. Thank you, Dan Davis. Joseph Alves and Carla Brecky, sold and sold. And then Brandon Leck and Tom Kelly. I've already ordered more, by the way. So even if we run out tonight and you go on a wait list, they should be in by tomorrow or Thursday. Terry Gearhart and Joe Salomone. Also, Eric Smalley and Mike Quadrini. We're still reading them off. And these have shipped. There's my comment. And then Clifford Umstead and Scott Smith. But I think I've already said Scott Smith, haven't I? Did I already say Scott Smith? Let me scroll through here so we don't oversell any. I thought Scott Smith was like one of the first commenters. I guess not. Okay, I think we're done. You ready? Joe DeGaldo, Joe Steels, James Vasquez, Ed Rivera, Ava Ewan, Julianne Roman, Glenn Kesey, Stacey Brown, Brandon Johnson, James Rayner, Scott Finneck, John Griffin, Scott Dwallow, Kathy Hodges, Todd Kilgore, Derek Cesaro, Scott Markheim, Jamie Diaz, Jeff Hawes, Jamie Butler, Jackie Way, Amenities, Mike Owen, Josh Tanner, Daniel Buziden, Justin Deckelman, Scotty Hops, Marco Martinez, Michael Fairchild, Brandon Lack, Sherry Darnell, Mike Massey, Michelle Clements, Autumn Betts, Kenneth Russell, Scott Beebe, Jerry Stone, Vince Lano, Stanley Richmond, Richard Willis, Jamie McCord, James Davidson, Chris Martin, John LeBeatty, David Polkey, Paulette Felican, Michael Hickson, Joshua Day, Rob Fordham, Dan Davis, Joseph Al, Carla Brecky, Brandon Lack, Tom Kelly, Terry Gearhart, Joe Smallamo, Eric Smalley, Mike Quadrini, Clifford Umstead, Scott Smith. Done. Now we've got 2, 4, 5 extras to give out to whoever commented live tonight. Okay, so let me go way up here. Let me go way up here and see who got one first. Okay, now there is the cream bids. Okay. And then there's Van Halen bids. All right. And then Sarah Wyberdink says, I'll take a Van Halen. She was first. Sarah Wyberdink on Van Halen. Sarah got a Van Halen. All right. Let me pause right there. And next is David Doyle. So let me stop there because I need another crate, and David Doyle will be next. David Doyle will be next. So let me tag one for David Doyle. And I'm going down the line live here. Now, I've already ordered them, and they're in stock. So if you get on a wait list, you will be getting one this week, okay? There's one for David Doyle. And then I'm going over here. Gerald Whitworth. I don't think I said your name, so he gets one. Pergy33 gets one. Okay, and then Charles Berry gets one. So Charles Berry was the last person to get one live. Brad Quinn first on the waiting list. Jason Thomas on the waiting list. David Howard on the waiting list. Michael Wilkerson on the waiting list. That's 4 people. And then this is Van Halen 5150. First time it's ever been re-released as a standalone in America since it originally came out. It's been out in a box set. It's been out in Argentina. They were pressing it in Argentina. This is the 2LP remastered on green vinyl with bonus tracks. And the bonus tracks are rare singles, edits, extended, and live versions. All right. So I got 4 people on a wait list. And that's everybody that commented tonight that did not get one. Brad Quinn, Jason Thomas, David Howard, and Michael Wilkerson. Anybody else? Chris Bryant, number 5. Now, sorry, I got to update all 3 of these auctions because that was a lot of activity, and I really don't know where we're at, but we're about to figure it out, okay? So who had the cure? There was 2 people went out, and I think that left the last person, Blackie L, at 100. Yes, Blackie L gets this at $100. Pergy, I think I already pulled one for you. I did, and Nico Kopolanis, okay? I think I just ordered 10 more this morning. So if they come in when they're supposed to, there'll be 10 showing up tomorrow. Pergy, I already pulled you one, and then Michael Wood, okay? All right, and then Van Halen. The last bid on Van Halen was a final call to Mega Blast for $185. Mega Blast, that's the sealed Van Halen box, $185. And then creamed Israeli gears, a 67 UK mono, VG minus, G plus. Side 2 is more so G plus, and side 1 is more so VG minus. Okay? And this is a final call to Matt Shirley for $48. Yes, there's also a box set, but I like the two. I opted out on this version for a pre-order because the box didn't have much more content on vinyl. This is the most I think you're going to get on vinyl, bang for your buck, okay? All right, and then Van Halen, also Brad Waite. So Michael Wood, we keep adding to that list, okay? Thanks, everybody. These came in from our distributor. They're brand new lava lamps. I can order these new 14.5 inch, $39.99, brand new lava lamps. Ooh, lava lamps, okay? All right, and then let's sell the Van Halen for $185 to John Durden. And now the only thing left is cream, and that's a final call to Matt Shirley for $48. A 67 UK mono. I want to make sure everybody's done, okay? I want to make sure everybody's done. Y'all let me know which lava lamps you want. Melanie Jennings first, and I can order more. They're in stock, and I can get them new. All righty, now we're ready for a first crate that actually has a little bit of mixture in it. There is still some pre-orders. I still got Flea, Dream Theater, Madonna. I got more Charlie Brown's in and more Dream Theaters, which are all pre-orders. But stand by. Here we go. So Melanie Jennings, she wants the pink one. This one on the left, right? Melanie Jennings on the pink one, right? The kind of glitter pink one. And then Chris Bryant on this one right here. Chris Bryant on the one on the right, right? So Melanie wants left. Chris Bryant wants right. That was easy. Y'all both got one. Those are sold and sold. Anybody else want one, let me know. Amenities wants me to order him a Van Halen box set. Not a problem. Anybody else want on a waiting list for a box set? A Van Halen 5150 box set. Let me know. Speaking of box sets, we still got more to run tonight, including the Smashing Pumpkins is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so Melanie got the lava lamp she wanted. Chris got the one he wanted. Amenities on Van Halen box set wait list. Then put down Nick Bargeron for the green list with everybody else. Cream has a new bid for $49. And then Brad Waits wants the blue pink. Okay, so he wanted the one, blue pink was the glitter one like Melanie got. Okay, put down blue pink glitter. I'm going to get one for my house. I ordered them just to see what they looked like. I'm going to pick out one. The box sets are around $100. They're around $100, okay? Cream is still getting bids. Yes, let's do one of the Black Sabbath boxes, and then I'm going to run this Smashing Pumpkins, which I have never seen before. I have never seen the 6LP big melancholy box, and it's going to be an instant air horn. But first, let's go ahead and run Sabotage. And this is Black Sabbath Sabotage, Super Deluxe. Now, we didn't even want to open it. It is still in the shipping box, okay? We can scan the barcode and confirm it. It's brand new in the shipping box. It's the Super Deluxe, $90 start on Black Sabbath. $90 start on Black Sabbath, okay? That is now up for bid. That is now up for bid. Okay, now, this is back in stock. I posted it this morning. I was like, oh, man, that's great news. We had them on back order, and I think we're already sold out. I didn't put how many I was getting, but we got 20 copies in of Megadeth, The System Has Failed. This has been out of stock. This has been out of stock. $36.99. Let's start reading them off. And if you want on a wait list, I've already had and ordered 10 more. Now, with these Megadeths, I just never know when they're coming in, okay? I just never know when they're coming in. Cream is at $50, and Calvin's out. Cream is sold for $50 to Matt Shirley. So I don't know when these will come back in. It could be this week. It could be next week. But we just never get these in. This is the next Megadeth reissue. Black Sabbath is a $90 start on Sabotage, okay? So first was Joe Steele's and Jen Cast. I posted this 10 hours ago. 10 hours ago, I posted we were getting these in. Joe Steele's Jen Cast, Scott Smith and Tim Rory, Mike Hilton and Shane Devers. I didn't know they was actually going to show up today. I thought maybe tomorrow. Mike Hilton, Shane Devers, James Cohorn, Fred Cardinale, and then Glenn Kesey and Kenny Cates Jr., Glenn Kesey and Kenny Cates Jr., Darren Johnson and Dwayne Worley, Tom Harris and Carla Brecky, and then Jeremy Rourke and Jerry Stone, Jeffrey Walker and Tony Riddle, and perfect, right on the number. Perfect, right on the number. Josh Brown and Sean Holford. Now, anybody that comments live will be on a waiting list. Nico Capolanis waiting list, Michael Wilkerson waiting list, and Ed Riviera waiting list. 3 people. Anybody else? And yes, Jonathan, sorry I keep ignoring you. We have inner sleeves. They're MoFi brand. They're MoFi inner sleeves, packs of 50, $26.99. And then outer sleeves are packs of 100, $29.99. Rush Moving Pictures, $36.99. 180 gram Rush Moving Pictures, $36.99. Modern Day Warrior, Mean Stride, today's Tom Sawyer, Mean. You know his mind is not. A bonus auction coming out of nowhere. A 1989 US OG Club copy of Aerosmith Pump with the original inner sleeve, a $35 start. Nobody bid on Black Sabbath, a $90 buy it now. Do what? That's right. Sabotage, just a $90 buy it now. That is now up for bid. Or that's now up for buy it now. Aerosmith is a $35 start. Aerosmith, $35 start. Man, Jeff, I wish you'd stop changing your mind. Okay, also on Megadeth, so we had Nico, Michael, Edwin Riviera, Terry Gearhart, Tom Kelly, 5 people. John Kaiser grabs the Black Sabbath box at 90. Let's keep these things rolling. Pump, 35. We had one, I think, yesterday, and there was a lot of demand for it. Anybody else on a lava lamp waiting list? We love lava lamps. Lava lamp waiting list. We had one for the glitter one. All right, Rush Moving Pictures, $36.99. Boom, boom, boom. Can I get Dystopia? Not to my knowledge. No, I don't think I can, Josh. And then John Kaiser got Sabbath, Jason Thomas second. Bill Samus wants 2 packs of inner sleeves and 1 pack of outer sleeves, okay? And Jonathan Roberts wants a pack of inner sleeves, and he wants a pack of outer sleeves, okay? So 2 packs of inner for Bill, 1 pack of outer. We got 1 pack of outer for Jonathan, 1 pack of inner. Hendry wants on the Van Halen. Hendry, I'm assuming the green vinyl, right? The green vinyl 2 LP waiting list. Gerald, you were 4th in line on Black Sabbath. Aerosmith 37, 39, 40, 45, 42. And we have Death, Leprosy, and this is on the foil cover with the tricolor, $29.99 for Death. And we do have a wait list for Death. I always have lists for Death, and this one is called Leprosy. And the waiting list for Leprosy was absolutely nobody. I take that back. There's no waiting list. Tricolor splatter, $29.99. Alter Bridge, 1 Day Remains, a deluxe 2 LP, just $39.99. The inner sleeves are $26.99. The outer sleeves are $29. Inner sleeves are $26. That's a pack of 50. Outers are $29, which is a pack of 100. Okay, boy, do we got some auctions to get to. All right, so speaking of Rush, here is Permanent Waves. This is the Rush Permanent Waves 40th anniversary box, sealed, a $55 start. Sealed, a $55 start. Permanent Waves, that's the 3 LP, including live performances. $55 start on Rush. Aerosmith just hit $55. Hendry did one on green vinyl. And we have Depeche Mode, a broken frame. Depeche Mode, 33. Also over here, we have Nico Kapelanis wants 1 of each of the inner sleeves. Scott Dwallow wants Death. And Can You Run? The Song Remains the Same. You know what I was about to run? I didn't know I had Song Remains the Same. Do you mean Mothership? I have this to run. Check this out. And this wasn't advertised. Are you ready? Whoa, This is Led Zeppelin BBC Sessions. This is new and sealed, the Super Deluxe, 3 CDs and 5 LPs. Every track Led Zeppelin performed for the BBC. 44-page book. This is sealed, a $155 start. Led Zeppelin, $155. Led Zeppelin, $155. Led Zeppelin, $155 start. That's now up for bid. All right, it's going to be this nice brown box sitting back here in the back, okay? Moving on. We have Death sold. We got Nico on 1 each of the sleeves. Pump is at 58. What is the Lava Light? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second on that, Stacy. And then we have next. We got John Coltrane on orange vinyl from Wax Time. Africa Brass, the John Coltrane Quartet, $24.99. Zeppelin does have a bid for $155. Rush has a bid for $55. And Aerosmith is at $58 with Terry Gearhart. Tim McGraw, the biggest hits. Tim McGraw, $29.99. Death, Spiritual Healing, foil cover. And these are from Relapse, so I can actually show you. All the Death are on really nice colored vinyl. Look at that. Wow. Nice Death there. Everybody loves some Death. This is, and these are stored in horrible sleeves, by the way. I recommend as soon as you get these, put them in new MoFi sleeves you just bought from Coleco. This is I can feel the static charge on this record. It's raising the hair up on my arms. Guess I need to shave my arms. This is $29.99 for Death, Spiritual Healing. Death, Spiritual Healing, $29.99. And Sean Privet was on a waiting list. Sean Privet. Privett. Sean Privet. I think that's under a different hell. Is that Scott Dwallow? No, that's different from Scott Dwallow, right? Scott Dwallow. That's sold to Scott Dwallow. Thank you. So both of those are sold. Coltrane, sold to Robert Warner. Now let's update all these auctions. You ready? You ready? Here it is. This is your chance. Terry Gearhart has Aerosmith for $58. Zeppelin, $155. Rush, $55. Zeppelin, $155. And then over here, here we go. Robert Warner. Coltrane sold to him, and then Scott Dwallow got Death, and then Black each said Chad also on a wait list for Death Spiritual. Okay, that one was, oh no. Okay, so Scott, wait a minute, are you Sean Privet? Is your name Sean Blackie, or are you Sean Privet? If not, then I need to pull one away from Scott. And Scott, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Okay, and then Rush What? What is Aerosmith? And then over here, we have Hourglass. That's Greg and Dwayne Allman. Hourglass, $33.99. Stacy, let me show you the lava lamps. We got a waiting list going for lava lamps. We love lava lamps. Who does it? We got, these are sold, but I can order them. They're $39.99. $39.99. Okay, and that's the glitter on the left. So we're calling the one on the left pink, purple glitter, or the one on the right, the yellow and green. They're $39.99 new and sealed. Illuminate your mood. Perfect, Stacy, for putting that on and listening to your K-Tail collection. Stacy's going to have to turn on her lava lamp and listen to her K-Tail collection. That's what she's going to do. All right. So, Scott, you got one. That is Sean Privet. Sorry. Some of y'all, I don't know your actual names. So if they write down your actual name and not your handle, I don't know some of y'all's actual names, okay? So if you ever meet me in person, Sean, don't say, hey, I'm Sean Privet. Say, hey, I'm Blackie L. And I'll be like, oh, Blackie L. I know who you are. Okay, next is The Zombies, a mono remaster. It's the time of the season when love runs high. We sold an OG last night in low grade for $200. This one is $29.99 new and sealed. And we have the Cars Panorama, and this one's on blue vinyl. The Cars, $29.99. Okay, so did Aerosmith get another bid? It did. $60 of Corey Ross. That means everybody else is out, including Terry Gearhart. This is an OG club with the inner sleeve. $60 on pump. Next in the middle is Rush, and it only has one bid with amenities for $55. This is a deluxe edition of Permanent Waves. One bid for $55, and back here, we're bidding on Zeppelin, the Super Deluxe of BBC Sessions. The Super Deluxe of BBC Sessions. And this just got a bid for $176. All right, and then Stacy said she'll go on the wait list for the glitter. I don't know when I know they're in stock, but they don't ship them like they do vinyl. I may have them by Friday, but I don't know, okay? So Stacy also on that waiting list for the glitter. That might be the one I end up getting. I'm not for sure. I need one to set the mood right when I'm listening to my extensive spoken word, when I play records, when I'm listening to great moments in presidential speeches on vinyl. I need a nice lava lamp. The Brian Jonestown Massacre, their Satanic Majesty's second request. That's a 2 LP, $33.99. And Mushroom Head, Save Your Sorrow. Mushroom Head, $24.99. Rush, Hold Your Fire. Time Stand Still. Boom, boom. That first song, Force 10. Oh, man. Open Secret, Second Nature. There's some good songs on there. $33.99. Great lyricism by Neil Peart. This is Hailstorm Vicious. It kind of reminds me of that Kill cover. Hailstorm Vicious, a 2 LP, $46.99. And we have Godsmack, $39.99. I'm not the one that's so far away when I feel the snake bite enter my veins. Voodoo, Godsmack, $39.99. This was never originally released on vinyl. They did a picture disc back in the day, which sells for like $500. I've only ever had one ever come through here. So that's like the first time ever on vinyl, Godsmack officially, $39.99. Okay. Now, Zeppelin 175, 176, Zeppelin 183. We're bidding on a Super Deluxe back here in the shipping box of BBC Sessions. Rush got a new bid for 60, Led Zeppelin 200, Rush 61, Zeppelin 190. It was already at 200 though. Stephen Parton got Mushroom Head. Jerry Stone got Brian Jonestown Massacre. T-Dog, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Somebody beat you to it. Somebody beat you to it. If you're okay with that, let me know. They should be in by this week. Led Zeppelin 205, What is Rush? The Super Deluxe of the Deluxe. The Deluxe of Permanent Waves, not the Super Deluxe, just the 3 LP. It has a bid for $65, and then Rush is here. What happened on Aerosmith? Did anybody else bid again? He went out. This is sold. Aerosmith is sold to Corey Ross for $60, okay? We need another auction. This crate is busy. This crate is busy. I'm busy. We're all busy. Chad needs some more caffeine. Chad might have to go up there early and get into his chocolate-covered raisins. We have Rush at 67, and then Zeppelin's at 2 1/4. We got Alter Bridge, and this is on cream-colored vinyl, Walk the Sky. Alter Bridge, $33.99. And we have Depeche Mode, the best of Depeche Mode. That is a 3 LP, $69.99. Rush, 2112, $36.99. Oh, man. And we have Jeff Beck and Johnny Depp, 18. And that's on Gold Nugget vinyl. That's Beck, Jeff Beck, and Depp, Johnny Depp, $29.99. Rush 68, Zeppelin still getting bids. And let's put up another auction. Holy cow. Look at all this stuff over here. Oh my. Well, we know we got another Zeppelin coming up next, but we're going to go ahead and run this right now. It is The Cure. This one's always been desirable, never been reissued. Standing on the Beach, the singles. Oh man. I wish it was in pre, and I probably could sell 100 copies on a pre-order. VG Plus, The Cure, $55 start, okay? And the reason it's VG Plus, it's got one ugly scuff right there. Just a surface mark, nothing that affects back play, and then the rest of it's really clean. Gatefold OG, The Cure is a $55 start, and that comes back as a 1986. If you want to look it up on Discogs, it is the ARC pressing, pressed by SRC. It gets confusing. It's an ARC pressed by SRC. Confusing. The song remains the same. I don't see that one yet, Jerry. Let me pull up the hot pictures and I'll try to see what you're seeing. But as of right now, I don't see it. Let me pull up the hot pictures and I'll see if I can see what you're seeing, okay? Let me find the hot pictures. But as of right now, I haven't laid my eyes on it. But that could change. Let's see here. Hot pictures for tonight. Okay, there's all those. Yep. I don't see one in the hot pictures. I see Mothership, but I don't see The Song Remains the Same. I think you're still seeing Mothership. Okay, now did we get any other claims? Here we go. Cure has a bid for 60, Rush 70, Led Zeppelin 250. Here's what's left in here. Rush Moving Pictures, remastered, $36.99. Death Leprosy. This is from Relapse. It's on really cool colored vinyl. It has the foil cover, and that's $29. Oh, you're asking if I can order it. Oh, no, I don't think that's available anymore. I don't think it is. A lot of these Zeppelins are going out of print. A lot of these Zeppelin box sets are going out of print. And Amenity and Jetstream's like, hey, one day you'll send me that 1, 2, and 3, Chad. I know. And then we have Alter Bridge, One Day Remains. I will check, but some of these have went out of print. I know I can order some, like I can order House of the Holy. I can order House of the Holy. I can order maybe Presents. But I know 1, 2, and 3 are out of print, and a lot of the live stuff is out of print. The live stuff is really desirable because it's the only way it's ever been released on vinyl. It's the only way. There is no like OG BBC sessions. These box sets are the only way they were really officially put out. Depeche Mode, A Broken Frame, $33.99. Tim McGraw, The Biggest Hits. Tim McGraw's $29.99. Hourglass, that's a band that Greg and Dwayne Allman was in, $33.99 on that one. There's some good songs on there. Also, we have The Zombies, Odyssey and Oracle in mono on purple vinyl, $29. The Cars, Panorama blue vinyl, $29. Rush, Hold Your Fire, $33.99. Hailstorm Vicious, $46.99. Godsmack's, $39.99. Alter Bridge, Walk the Sky, cream vinyl, $33. Depeche Mode, The Best Of, $69. Rush is $36. And Jeff Beck and Johnny Depp, that is called $18, $29.99. We still got Nirvana in Utero for $36.99. The new Melissa Etheridge album, Rise, $29.99 on that. And we have one of the new Mississippi John Hurt still left, $38.99. There's only one no bid, and the no bid is the orange vinyl Taiwanese Beatles, Yesterday and Today. And the matrix numbers are using Scranton mastering. Scranton metalwork on that. That's pretty amazing. 75 on that one, okay? Also, let's go to the top. We got Rush at 71. Let's go to the top cam right quick. Rush is at 71. Rush 72. The Cure 70. The Cure 70. The Cure 72. The Cure 75. The Cure 75. The Cure 85. The Cure 100. The Cure 103. Red Man Army on the Zombies. That is sold to Red Man Army. And then the Cure 125, 126. So what about Led Zeppelin? I haven't seen a Zeppelin bid in a while. Travis Woods on the Led Zeppelin Super Deluxe right here of BBC Sessions. Sealed in the shipping box, $250. I think we're done, right? I think we're done. Blackie L said 135, and that was on the Cure, okay? Handle with care. And then the Rush, the last bit on that, Rush, who has it? Amenities at 72. It's up to Tom Kelly. We're ready for another crate. We're ready. And that's pretty much all the new vinyl so far that's left. There was a few left in the very first crate, and I'm going to go ahead and condense those right now so we know what's going on, all right? So we can show it all later tonight because there's 12 crates of new vinyl, and I think by the time we're done tonight, there might not be but a half a crate left. All right, here we go. Here we go. Rush is out. We're getting near the end. Hammers up on Rush and Zeppelin. Let's go ahead and get started. I didn't see a waiting list for this. Waxwork, Friday the 13th, Part 6, Jason Lives. Really cool. Electric blue and pink vinyl, 2 LP, $59.99 for that Waxwork soundtrack. Those are amazing pressings. And Dream Theaters, okay. These didn't get as many pre-orders as I thought they would. I think a lot of people missed this because, let me tell you this right here, these have been out of print, and when we get them in, they are expensive. And I honestly think they only have 1 or 2 pre-orders. So this is the 2013 studio album from Dream Theater on clear vinyl. Now the pre-order, if I've looked at this correctly, and I think I have, it has 3 comments. And the first comment is Scott Dwallow, 1 Black Clouds and 1 Silver Linings and 1 Astonishing box set, and that's it. So there's no pre-order for the self-titled Dream Theater album, $46.99. So that's available, and we have 4 of them. 4 Dream Theaters in stock, $46.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Rush. Rush is officially sold. And Rush is sold to Amenities for $72. And Travis, you get Led Zeppelin for $250. I'm going to set this one on the table with the other box sets, okay? All right, so that one's sold. And now let's do an instant air horn. I have never seen, I didn't know what it was until we opened the lid. We found a huge box set, and I was like, huh. And here it is. So this is a $500 start, instant air horn, okay? Instant air horn. Yeah, the high on this is as much as $750. 30th anniversary, and this is the Smashing Pumpkins Melancholy. It comes in this really cool, let's go to top cam. It comes in this canvas bag. So this is the canvas bag the box is wrapped in. 30th anniversary, a hardbound book, a custom tarot card set, 7 lithographs, and it comes in this velvet wrapped rigid slipcase and this bag, okay? And that's what it looks like. Let me see, I might be better off showing it like this. Yeah, look at that one. 30th anniversary, cloth carrying bag, vinyl slipcase, 7 lithographs, tarot card, all new liner notes, 80 minutes of unreleased tour audio. Wow. So it has some live stuff. 6 LPs, 30th anniversary. $500 start. Easy peasy. 500 on the Smashing Pumpkins box, okay? Now I'm going to try to leave that over here on the side because it takes up a lot of table space. It would help if somebody goes ahead and bids and we'll know who has it. All right, and now let's move over the Cure and let's get some other auctions going. So the first thing was the Cure 136, 137, 140, 141, 151. Scott Dwallow wants a self-titled Dream Theater. Tom Kelly wants a self-titled Dream Theater. The Cure 156. And we had a wait list. This is It's Arbor Day, Charlie Brown, black vinyl. This is finally back in. I was worried we wasn't going to be able to get them. It's Arbor Day, Charlie Brown. Haven't had this one. And the waiting list for Arbor Day, Charlie Brown was Raymond T73 and Jerry Stone. So I've got 2 extras of It's Arbor Day, Charlie Brown. And this plays at 2 complete Vince Guaraldi soundtracks on 133 RPM. Okay. 60th Anniversary Edition. It's Arbor Day Charlie. Oh, it's 2. It's also Charlie Brown All-Stars. Okay. So it's Arbor Day and All-Stars, and they've done it on 1 LP. I didn't realize that. So there's 2 soundtracks. It's a 50th anniversary of Arbor Day, and then there's Charlie Brown All-Stars. That's 2 different releases. It's Arbor Day and Charlie Brown's All-Stars. $38.99. We have 2 extra copies. 2 extra copies. Kathy also on Dream Theater, okay? Now, if you're here for the Dream Theater, stick around. Here's the next one. Black Clouds and Silver Linings. Scott Dwallow gets this one. He was on a pre-order. It's also clear vinyl. Their 2009 album. These haven't come through. They're out of print. If we get these pre-owned, big money typically at auction. $46.99 for Dream Theater. That's sold to Scott Dwallow, and I've got 3 extras. Let's see if the other people who bought the other ones wants that one as well. The Cure's at $166. Smashing Pumpkins, a $500 start. Brent, we'll do the 10 years after right now. It's right over here. I had never seen this one before. It is the 69 UK copy. 69 UK copy, and this is from that really cool collection that had all the Vertigo stuff. He had a lot of unusual UK and foreign pressings, and this one is spectacular. It is EX, pretty high grade from what we've seen compared to the other ones. 249 people have this on their want list. It is 10 years after Stonehenge. That is that album we know as Stonehenge, but it's a different variant here with the UK, different artwork. And it is, does it have the Durham inner sleeve? Let's see here if it does. The cover is VG because of the edge wear here on the side. And I was going to see if it had the, I don't see a Durham inner sleeve. It has that really cool die cut on the back. If it had the inner sleeve, you could tell if it's stereo or mono. That is going to go for a $35 start. $35 start for 10 years after. That is now up for bid, okay? That is now up for bid. First thing I have, stand by 1 second. Give me 1 second over here. Stand by. And the first thing I have is Dream Theater. So was that for Kathy? Hold on a second. There's one for Scott, one for Tom Kelly, and then Kathy got the other one. Okay. And then Michael Hamburger on self-titled. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I did that correctly. So Dream Theater self-titled, there was no pre-orders, right? And then we sold 3 copies. So I want to make sure I got everybody down. You might have to let me know exactly which one. The Dream Theater self-titled, the first one went to self-titled. It went to Scott Dwallow, Tom Kelly, and then Kathy DeMoss, and then Michael Hamburger, okay? And then Tom Kelly got a Clouds. Tom Kelly got a Clouds. And then that's it, right? So I had 4 people down for the self-titled album. That was Scott Dwallow, Tom Kelly, Kathy DeMoss, and Michael Hamburger. Clouds pre-order for Scott Dwallow, and then Tom Kelly has claimed one live. And there's 2 extras. Mortgage Guy Rob wants a Charlie Brown. You got one now. I didn't have you down, but you got one now. They must have not caught your name. So you got one now. Now there's one left, okay? Godsmack is on black vinyl. Now, what happened on The Cure? Amenities at 161. Amenities at 161. That's a final call. No one's been on Smashing Pumpkins. It is a $500 start. $500 start. And then over here, we have 10 years after. It is a UK original. It is a UK original. It has 2 bids, 35 and 35. Okay, and then there's 2 copies of that left. Here's another pre-order. This is Madonna. This is, let me look this up. Sessions on a dance sessions. What's that say? Let me look this up right quick. Hold on 1 second. I can't read the font. Mamoddna. This is Madonna. It's Confessions, okay? Dance sessions. How about Confessions on a dance floor? This is a new release silver vinyl. $49.99. Chad, don't give him a discount. It was a higher than 161. What happened here? He bid 166.60. 166.70, and then 161. It's supposed to be $167 on amenities. $167 on amenities, and this is sold, okay? Sold to amenities for $167. That is sold for $167 to amenities. All right, let's put that away. Sorry for the flag. or sorry for the confusion. The Dream Theaters threw me a curveball. That messed up my brain. We'll make sure we get everybody for the right one. All right, I need another crate. Here we go. Let's fill up another crate. Here's another crate. All right, let's do this right here. All right. Wow, busy, crazy night. So first thing is this. Let's see. Okay, and then 10 years after, the last bid was 35 with Patrick Lear and then Brent Robley. So Brent, you've been out on the 10 years after. His bid came in first. Just FYI, it's a UK EX copy. All right, so Patrick has it for 35 and Brent, you tied him. I think I'm on the same page now, right? Here we go. So first, next thing is Madonna, Confessions on a Dance Floor. We got $49.99 silver vinyl. One for Autumn Betts, one for Amenities, one for Jerry Stone. So that's Autumn, Alfredo, Jerry, and then Olivia Riger. Olivia Riger, there's one extra copy here, $49.99. The Smashing Pumpkins is a buy it now, okay? Smashing Pumpkins box set, no bid, $500 buy it now. That's officially off the board and available for a buy it now. That's officially off the board and available for a buy it now. Next auction is Bob Dylan, and this is, let me take a look at it here. This should be the second label, but an early pressing of his debut album. Okay, so let's take a closer look at here. Charlie Brown. I was reading a comment. Bob Dylan, mono, Columbia 2i, and this is in around VG condition, and it's going to go up for a $35 start. VG condition, Bob Dylan, mono, and this is now up for bid, and this is going to be a $35 start. Bob Dylan, VG copy. Columbia 2i mono. Arbor Day is sold to Mike Hilton. 10 years after is at 40 and now 55. Here's the next Dream Theater. And the next Dream Theater is a dramatic turn of events. Okay? Dream Theater, $46.99. Hold on, stand by. I've got to walk up front right quick. Hold on, stand by. It's time out. Hold on, stand by. Time out. I got to walk up front right quick. Stand by. Hold on one second. I got to walk up front. I'm live right now. Because we're trying to throw stuff away. Very busy. Please lock the door. Back here to the back. First thing I have is this. Know anybody on the Smashing Pumpkins box? If not, let me know. So 10 years after final call, let me pull back up that Dream Theater pre-order. Here was Dream Theater, and Scott Dwallow also wanted on the wait list for which one. This was Dramatic Turn of Events, so this one's still available, $46.99. We got all four of those. And then here is the next pre-order, which is Flea. Flea is the next pre-order. Let's go ahead and pull this. Let's go ahead and pull this up. And this is Flea, and Flea is the next pre-order. This is Flea's solo debut album. And this is a 2LP red vinyl, $44.99 for Flea. A 2LP, $44.99. One for Autumn Betts, one for Derek Cesaro. This is the next pre-order. It's new. It comes out Friday. One for Kristen Barnett, one for John LaBeatty. Those are sold and sold. And then Danae De La O and then Scott Beebe. We have one for 42 Foxes, and we have one for Troy Robinson. Now there's two extra copies. Let's go ahead and put up our next auction. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and this is going to go up for bid at this moment. What's the Smashing Pumpkins box? I'm about to show it to you. I got to catch my breath right quick. This is The Cure, The Walk. And April, do you have anything you'd like to say?
No.
There's everybody's waiting for you to talk. Okay, we have The Cure, The Walk. This is a 1983 U.S. OG Allied pressing, near mint. This is The Cure, The Walk. $60 start on that. $60 start on that. Stephen Parton on Flea. Stephen Parton on Flea. Yes? We got a lot of computers here. There's computers. I can't give you a computer. Sorry. Nice try. Okay, over here we have 10 years after. This is sold to Brent Robley for $55. Thank you, Brent. You get this for $55. And then Bob Dylan is a no bid. Let's go ahead and make this a buy it now. It's a VG copy for $35. Bob Dylan is a VG copy for $35. That's a Columbia 2i. That's a Columbia 2i mono, okay? Columbia 2i mono. So there's that. And the Cure already has bids for $65 and $69. And then Dream Theater here, Dream Theater Dramatic is sold to Tom Kelly. All right, so the Smashing Pumpkins. Vladarchik's, y'all just missed it. This is $500. I've never had it before. Let me show you. Here's the canvas bag it comes in. It's melancholy. It's kind of the most deluxe packaging this has ever been released in. It's the 30th anniversary, 6 LP. It has tarot cards, lithographs, slipcase, carrying bag. It is $500. $500 on that. That is the super deluxe of Smashing Pumpkins Melancholy. $500 buy it now on that. Let's go ahead and get another auction rolling. And that next auction is going to go up right now, and that is going to be Nuggets. This is a really cool box set. It's sealed. It's Nuggets, original artifacts from the first psychedelic era. Record store day, sealed. A $75 start. $75 start on Nuggets. $75 on Nuggets. While you're here, do you want to help organize and clean all this up?
I need to get my Taylor Swift from Tony Murphy that he gifted me.
I think I sold your Derek Jeter. I think I sold it. It's gone.
Is he watching?
It's Tony Tough Knuckles is not watching. Yes, he might be. The Cure is at $69, and we have Nuggets 75. My mom said hi, April.
Hi, Julie.
Okay, and we have one copy of Flea left. So here's what's left in here. We have Friday the 13th. That's the original motion picture soundtrack on electric blue vinyl and pink vinyl. Blue and pink, that's $59.99. Dream Theater, last copy of Black Clouds and Silver Linings. That's $46.99. And then we have another copy, so we got two of those. And then one copy of Madonna, Confessions on a Dance Floor. You know Madonna, April? $59.99 on Madonna. That's $59.99. And we have three copies left of Dramatic Turn of Events, Dream Theater, and Flea, Honora. That's his new album, Red Vinyl 2 LP, $44.99. Dylan is VG because it has some scuffs. That's me. That's me. See, I can change it. Avatar. I can be Yoda, and that camera's on me, and that's my exact mouth and eyes. And it's like a little mini Chad in the corner.
That's weird.
It has some stray marks, but nothing feelable, and some. It's going to have surface noise.
Tony's gonna be mad if I don't pick that up.
Now, what are you looking for?
Japanese Taylor Swift Showgirl album. He purchased for me.
Okay, go check on the shipping desk.
I don't know where that.
Go check on the shipping desk. Is Chad's mom bringing pie? Boy, I hope so.
I'm telling Tony.
The final call on the Cure is Carbon Star Tiger for $69. Will Smithson, You've Been Outbid. And Robert Warner has Nuggets for $75. Chicken McNuggets. April, you want to run to McDonald's and get some Chicken McNuggets for us? Honey mustard sauce? Okay, fine then. Well, guess what? You're fired. That was easy. Moving on. Next in line, please. All right, so first is this crate right here. Here we go. All righty. So next is this right here. Everybody with me? Will Smithson, you're done on the Cure, eh? Will Smithson, you're done on the Cure, huh? We have Carbon Star Tiger on the Cure for $69. And then Nuggets, Robert Warner has it for $75. Robert Warner has that for $75. Okay, here we go. Next auction. Holy cow. All right, here we go. This is for tonight. This is Led Zeppelin. It's probably the best copy we have right now. We test played it just the other night. This is our next best copy. This is our next best copy. So after this, they drop off a lot. I told y'all that. The last time we sold one, I said we've got one more decent one, and then after that, they really fall off. They really fall off after that. And then this is Old Man Chad. We've got that one too.
That's more accurate.
Let's go ahead right now, and let me do this. First thing I have is Led Zeppelin 2. This is it. This is Led Zeppelin 2, and this is a solid copy. This is VG+. Playback is sweet. This is what you want. Let's take a look at it. It is Led Zeppelin, a Presswell copy, RLSS, April, that's Robert Ludwig Sterling Sound. That's RLSS. Because they got to hear me. I got to yell. RLSS. Please don't bring me down, okay? You're really bringing me down right now. RLSS. This is Bob Ludwig Hot Mix. And this is going to go up. I really like this one. I mean, the playback quality we had on this one, extraordinaire. Absolutely extraordinaire. This is an $875 start. $875 start. Nuggets. The last bit on Nuggets that came in, somebody wants to know the high bid. Nuggets. This is a sealed box set. Robert Warner has it for $75, Fred Cardinal. It is a final call. It is a final call. Oh, gosh. It is a final call. And then The Cure, The Walk. The Cure is a final call. And Will Smithson's out. It is OG, and Carmen Schartiger has it for $69. First thing in here is Lords of Acid, Voodoo You. Thank you, Ed, for covering this up with all the sticky notes. That had a lot of bad stuff on it. $44.99. Ed had to cover this up. $44.99. Lords of Acid, Voodoo You. And then Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman, which is an Ozzy Osbourne 2LP greatest hits, $36.99. And Testament, Demonic. Testament is $33. Let me show you where you might be able to locate the Japanese Taylor Swift. It is over here. April's come by for one thing, and that's to pick up gifts, of course. She's trying to...
You should tell everyone that I still never got my Yankees jersey. That one of your followers got me.
We sold it, and I'm selling all of your master stuff, too. If it's over here, this is about the only place I could think of, okay? If it's not over here, that's Jack's. Those are...
Okay,
no,
well, that's
it's
okay. I'll tell Tony.
too late. Okay. All right, let's let her out. Sorry, everybody. We had a disturbance. You're not working here this summer. Let's, okay. I'm trying to run a business here, all right? This is, it's not happening. Okay, thank you. Be careful. Have a good night. See you later. Make sure you're concentrate a lot better. That's a major distraction. Holy cow. Whew. When she stops by, it's a major distraction. When a woman stops by, it's like, oh gosh, here we go. April's here. That's going to be a distraction for the next 15 minutes. Okay, I think I can concentrate now. Good gosh. Okay, here we go. So first thing, this is NSYNC, self-titled, $29.99 for NSYNC. And over here, we have Roger Waters, The Wall, a 3LP trifold jacket, and that is $56.99 for Roger Waters, The Wall. The last bit on The Cure that came in, is the sold bid, and that is sold to Carmen Schartiger for $69, okay? $69. Let's go ahead and tag that. And then Nuggets is sold to Robert Warner, and Nuggets is sold for $75 to Robert Warner. Now, that is sold to Robert. Now, let me really explain to y'all right now what's going on. Because we have a Led Zeppelin 2 Hot Mix, RLSS, VG Plus or better, $875. The last one I sold in similar condition sold for 4 digits plus. So if you really want one of these, I don't have any more that's close to this grade. This is your chance. It is a Presswell press. It's OG. It's the coveted Hot Mix, $875. The only no bids right now are Dylan in VG condition and the Beatles on orange vinyl for $75. So $75 on the Beatles, Taiwanese unofficial, and Dylan, a VG copy, Columbia 2i mono, his debut, $35. And then the Smashing Pumpkins box. And if anybody wants to make an offer, let me know. Kelly Vloddercheck on NSYNC, sold to Kelly Vloddercheck. Next auction's coming as soon as I show you this. Ozzy Osbourne with who? Randy Rhoads, live in Montreal, 1981, red vinyl, unofficial, $36.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Blind Faith, and I'm wasted, and I can't find my way home. This is Blind Faith. It is a OG Atco Presswell press, VG Plus condition, US edition. These are always RSO reissues. I don't know why, they just always are. It is VG Plus, a $35 start. Okay, we need to put CD Lopez on an NSYNC wait list, please. And James Kemp on Lords of Acid. Thank you. That's so to James Kemp. So Zeppelin, final chance. And now let's go ahead and put up this right here. I have another Cure. Oh my, the Cure Faith. The Cure Faith is a 1981 UKOG near mint minus. A 1981 UKOG near mint minus with the original inner sleeve. And this is going to go up for an $80 star. Oh man. OG Faith, 81 UK, an $80 star. Blind Faith has bids for $35.35. Clapton. Also, Armored Saint, symbol of salvation. Bob Riger was on a waiting list. Let's pull that up. Bob Riger, this is Armored Saint, symbol of salvation, sold to Bob Riger. That is sold 35th anniversary, ivory brown marble vinyl. That is sold, and there's one extra. And I got 2 copies here of Pearl Jam, the broadcast. That's a 2 LP colored vinyl, Pearl Jam, the broadcast. How much? Just $34.99. I think essentially it's a live compilation, $34.99. Charles Berry wants Ozzy in Montreal. Zeppelin's a no bid, $875. Let's put that right over there. And then Blind Faith, $35, $35, and $40. Let's put that over there. The Cure is an $80 start. Let's move that over here. And then we have Ozzy, No More Tears. Tears, new and sealed, $39.99 for Ozzy. Our next box set is going to go up right now. This is Black Sabbath, the box set for Technical Ecstasy. The box set for Technical Ecstasy, and this is sealed. It is going to go up for a $65 start. The Black Sabbath box set for Technical Ecstasy. The Cure does have a bid for $80. We got Alex Miller on Pearl Jam. That is sold. And then over here we have Blind Faith at $45. It's a yellow Atco label, Presswell Press, VG Plus, and Jonathan Greer has it for $45. The Cure has one bid for $80. And we have Promise in the Chocolate Factory with a Fungi Ensemble, golden vinyl wrapped in a deluxe golden jacket, $39.99. Any more copies? Nope, that was an auction only. Saxon Denim and Leather 40th Anniversary Splatter, $33.99. And then Dream Theater, here's the next one, Astonishing. Dream Theater Astonishing, $112.99. $112.99. And there was one pre-order for this, and this was a pre-order sold to Scott Dwallow. I got 2 extra copies. 2 extra copies, Dream Theater, The Astonishing, $112.99. This is on clear vinyl, 1112.99. There's 2 extras, $695 on Led Zeppelin with Brent Robley. I was asking $875 for Led Zeppelin. We got a solid offer of $695. Okay, that tells me, Brent, we're going to do a deal for $795, right? Sounds like we're going to do a deal for $795. $795. All you got to do is say, I'll take it. Tom Kelly also gets Dream Theater, The Astonishing. Thank you, Tom Kelly. And now what happened over here? We have what? We got The Cure, a final call for $80, Blind Faith for $45, a sealed Led Zeppelin Technical Ecstasy Super Deluxe, unopened for a $65 start. Jules' Greatest Hits. I didn't know this was even available. It's a 2 LP, $39.99, and we have Sin Cities. This was a pre-order. This was a pre-order. And this is on red vinyl, $36.99. Red vinyl, this is $36.99. Let's look it up. Sin City, Sin City. This was a pre-order, and it accidentally got posted twice. I moved over the comments and deleted the other one. Sin City. The pre-order for this is the following. I have the following on pre-order. Tracy Miller got one, and Autumn Betts got one. Daryl Johnson and Fred Cardinale, y'all were still on a waiting list. Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy does have a bid for $65. The Cure has a bid for $85, and Blind Faith is at $50 with Shane Lanedote. Everybody else is out. Jules' Greatest Hits, $39.99. Here's a special request for Troy Robinson. This is Ella May, Do You Still Love Me? $39.99. Depeche Mode Exciter, a 2 LP, $44.99. And Hailstorm, Back from the Dead. There is a waiting list for this. Hailstorm, Back from the Dead, HALESTROM, and Back from from the Dead was for, we've already tagged it, Josh Brown. He already got one. This is an extra copy, $29.99. Sabbath has a new bid for $70. The Cure's at $86. Fred, you're still on the wait list for that, and I think $6.95 is fair. Oh, my. Oh, my. Let me, I want to get with something that starts with a 7. I want to get to an agreement here, Brett. Something that starts with a 7, where both of us say, you know what? That sounds like a good deal. Chad Snyder on Hailstorm. Thank you, Chad Snyder. That's so do you. We have Depeche Mode Ultra, $33.99 on Depeche Mode. Alter Bridge, Walk the Sky. Alter Bridge is $34.99. And the Allman Brothers live in Pittsburgh, 1971, 2 LP Steel Gray, $36.99. Holy moly, what a sale tonight. I still got another crate to breeze through. And we have, listen to this, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 crates of new pre-owned stuff to go through. 9 crates of new pre-owned stuff to go through. Holy cow. Blind Faith has a new bid for $52. Black Sabbath has a new bid for $75. And The Cure's still getting bids for $88. Anybody else on anything in here? Here's what was left. Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman, 36. Testament, 33. Demonic. Roger Waters, The Wall, 56. Ozzy, 36. Red Vinyl, Live in Montreal. Armored Saint, 39. Pearl Jam, 34. Ozzy, 39. Primus and the Chocolate Factory, 39. Saxon, 33. Dream Theater, 112. Jewel, 39. Depeche Mode, 44. Depeche Mode, 33. Alter Bridge, 34. Allman Brothers, 36. Black Sabbath has a new bid for $80. Blind Faith does have the correct Atco inner sleeve. Yes, it does. The new high bid's $52. Sea of Joy. The Cure, the last bid that came in on The Cure was $89, and Black Sabbath is at $80. And I'm wasted, and I can't find my way home. Whoo, I need some more caffeine. Holy cow. Phil Rizzuto. Holy cow. Okay. We got Depeche Mode, Playing the Angel. I hadn't seen that one in a while. $44.99. And then Human League. This is Greatest Hits in Concert, pink vinyl. Was this a pre-order? I don't remember this one. Human League. Let's see. I know Troy Robinson special requested. Yeah, it is. It's 33. It's supposed to be 34, actually. I wrote down 33 on the sheet, though, so that's on me. One sold for Troy Robinson. We'll do them $1 less. 33 on that. And then we got one for Troy, one for Mike Massey. We got one for Terry Gearhart. We got one for Jerry Stone and one for Jason Fornerat. All right, it's RL, yeah. So I was asking $875. I've already dropped it to $795. It's an OG Presswell copy. We've test played it. It is a solid, we're bringing conservative, a solid VG Plus. I thought this would bring over $1,000. RL. Now, one side's just RL, but that SS is sometimes omitted. That doesn't really, that's just sterling sound. It's RL both sides. This has SS on side 2, side 1 RL. And I think that's how the Presswell Metalworks was. Monarch, sometimes you'll see SS on both sides. That's sterling sound. It was over here. It was over here at $875. I thought it was going to sell for over $1,000. It did not get a bid. Brent offered $695, and I told him I would take $795 for it. Now he's raised his offer to $701. I'm still at $795. It looks like there's 2 other people interested. We'll see what happens. Blind Faith 55. Carbon's out on The Cure. Final call to Will Smithson on The Cure for $89. Final call for $89. Let's put down Human League for Fred Carnell on a waiting list. Let's order more of these. The Sound of the Crowd, Human League Greatest Hits in Concert. Fred Carnell is on a waiting list for that, okay? Black Sabbath, 88 and then 90. We have Meshuggah, Immutable. Meshuggah is in the Watka edition, and this is $54.99. Meshuggah. Rush, Roll the Bones Remastered, $29.99 for Rush. And then Generation X, Sweet Revenge. Generation X is $34. This is a live, unofficial, 1979 with Billy Idol, of course, $34.99. Also over here, we have Death, The Sound of Perseverance. Death is a new foil cover, 2 LP, and that's those really cool relapse colored vinyl. I haven't had that one lately, $36.99. And another Meshuggah, and this one's Chaos Fear. Meshuggah's on white, orange, and black, $39.99. Generation X is sold to Craig Thomas. What's the box on the wall? That's Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy. It is sealed, and it's with Fred Carnell at $90. We can go ahead and sell The Cure to Will Smithson. Thank you, Will Smithson. That is sold to you for $89. Sold to Will Smithson. Mike Massey on the wait list for the live Generation X. Let's make a note of that. Anybody else? And are we done on the Blind Faith OG? I was showing a final call on Blind Faith to Shane Lanedote for $55. Jonathan Greer has not set out. Final call, though, to Shane. And then we had a wait list for Prince. This is an awesome live box set from Prince. It's Prince, the iconic Purple Rain Tour, 3 LP, remixed and remastered, $64.99. And the waiting list for Prince was Fred Carnell and Dynabruh. Fred Carnell and Dynabruh both get one. They were on waiting list. So there's one sold. And let's tag the next one in the next crate. I got to fill up another crate. This one's full. All right, done, done, done. Awesome. Let me grab a new empty crate, and we are officially rolling. And then there's one more pre-order after this, and it's a box set, and then we'll be ready for all new vintage stuff for the rest of the night. So there's Prince, Black Yell on Death. Thank you on that one. And then let's go ahead and sell Blind Faith. Blind Faith is officially sold, and that is sold to Shane Lanedote for $55. Black Sabbath is sold to Fred Carnell for $90. And now the only two no bids, Zeppelin and the Smashing Pumpkins box set. The super uber duber double uber duber deluxe of that one. And then over here we have this. We have Death, Individual Thought Patterns. Let me make sure we didn't have a wait list for Death, Individual Thought Patterns. And Death, Individual Thought Patterns was Ryan Kirkland. Thank you, Ryan Kirkland. That's sold to you. Sold to Ryan Kirkland. That's Death, Individual Thought Patterns. Thank you. And then there's one extra if anybody wants one. Holy moly, Chad. Tonight, the lava lamp is $39. When I bought one a few months ago, it was a whopping $59. What gives? Can I get a $20 credit? Yes or no? I don't think they've ever been $59. We have Dio Magica, 2 LP, $38.99. Dio Magica, $38.99. Dio Magica. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is Buck Cherry Volume 10. Buck Cherry Volume 10, and this is sealed, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. Buck Cherry Volume 10, a $25 start. That is now up for bid. It's sealed. Let's go ahead and do that right there. And then Blackie L got the Death. There's one extra. What's the Zeppelin that's in the box? Zeppelin's already sold. Smashing Pumpkins is $500. And what is the RL that's in the crate? And then over here is this, Buck Cherry. Buck Cherry, Buck Cherry. Buck Cherry, Buck Cherry. And then let's go ahead and put up another auction. And this is The Cure. This is called The Cure Quadpus. And The Cure is an 86 US 12-inch OG Allied pressing, near mint and shrink and hop sticker. The Cure is a $40 start. Buck Cherry has a bid for $25. All righty, so anybody else on anything in here? The first thing is Depeche Mode, Playing the Angel, $44.99. Meshuggah, $54.99. Rush, Roll the Bones, $29. There's Meshuggah, Chaos Fear for $39. And then Prince is $64.99. And then Death is $29.99. And Dio Magica is $38.99. All right, here we go. Let's condense those over here. And then this is a big deal. This has been out of print for a long, long time and expensive. This is Heaven and Hell box set. Let's look it up. Heaven and Hell box set. This is Heaven and Hell, Breaking Out of Heaven, 2007 to 2009. This is a 7 LP Super Deluxe featuring The Devil You Know with 3 bonus tracks, live from Radio City Music Hall, full concert on vinyl for the first time, Neon Nights, 30 Years of Heaven and Hell live at Wacken, a 40-page book with photos, artwork, liner notes, replica concert book, The Devil You Know poster. Look at that. Heaven and Hell. That's Dio, Geezer Butler, Vinny Appice, and of course, the legendary Tony Iommi. We sold a bunch of these. I'm going to count them out and see how many extras we have left, okay? The pre-order for this was the following. Brian Stern, Hiram Aponte, Autumn Betts, Fred Cardinale, Jay Nutria, Steve Howe, Sean Druin, Oso Adventure, Levi Hilton, and Solarplex Studios. Okay? That is a total of 10. Let's read those off again. Brian Stern, Hiram Aponte, Autumn Betts, Fred Cardinale, Jay Nutria, Steve Howe, Sean Druin, Oso Adventure, Levi Hilton, and Solarplex Studios. Okay? That is $199.99. $199.99. So let me see how many came in. $199.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 counting that one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or is one of these the empty box? I don't think so. I think that's all that. Okay, so no, those are all full. So we got 3 extra Heaven and Hell box sets. 3 extra Heaven and Hell box sets, okay? Pass on Purple Rain does please and thank you. Okay, just always remember, if you go on a waiting list for something, it's essentially like buying it, okay? So always make sure before you say, yes, I want a wait list, that's the same as buying it regardless of when it comes in. So whenever those come in, it's just like you're buying it live the other night. So always make sure when you confirm you're on a waiting list, it's good to go, okay? Because those are special, waiting lists are essentially, yes, that's a special order, regardless of whenever it comes in. I'm good for it, and I will still want it. That's why we order those. That's why we take down the waiting list. Okay, so first thing over here, we have somebody wants to see the Lava Lamp. Somebody wants to see Led Zeppelin. Somebody's requested Tool. And then The Cure's at $40, now $47. Buck Cherry's at $26. The Cure's at $43. Charles Berry wants Roll the Bones. This is sold to Charles Berry out of the last crate. Roll the Bones. This is sold to Charles Berry. Let's go ahead and tag this for Charles Berry. Thank you, Charles Berry. Buck Cherry, 27. The Cure, 44. And then Edwin Riviera wants a Heaven and Hell. Okay, so I need to count out 11 of those. I'm going to go ahead and set them in here on the ops tables, okay? There's 4 of them. I'm going to go ahead and set them in here so we don't oversell them or undersell them, okay? I don't want to oversell them or undersell them. So let me go ahead and get all these stacked in here. Heaven and Hells. There's 4 of them. $199.99. It looks like we've sold 11 and there's 2 extras left. Okay, because we just sold one live. Let me lay all these in here on the ops table so we know exactly what's going on. Now, there's a lot of questions. There's a lot of concerns. There's a lot of mystery, too. There's a lot of people they're very intrigued by the mystery that's going on here tonight. A lot of interesting stuff, a lot of mystery, a lot of intrigue going on. A lot of intrigue, a lot of stuff going on right now. A lot of mysterious, a lot of interesting stuff going on. Okay, well, I've walked by these lava lamps for the 10th time. Boy, I tell you what, this is why I order those. If you want to stir up some interest, tell people you've got lava lamps, okay? If you want to gain, if you're trying to figure out how to meet somebody in public, great pickup line. Hey, I just wanted to talk to you. I was a little nervous, but I just want to let you know I have an extensive lava lamp collection. and they'll be like, whoa, you have a lava lamp collection? Oh my, wow, okay, tell me more. What's your name? This is $39.99. Let me know if you want glitter or rainbow. Glitter left, rainbow right. $39.99. That is an instant, like, that's how you get somebody's attention. You tell them you have lava lamps. That sets the mood for everything. Okay? So let me know if you want the glitter or the rainbow. Wow. What an epic run of new vinyl. We've already sold 8 crates and we hadn't shown the first vintage crate yet. Holy cow. All right, let's mark some stuff, or let's go through some vintage stuff that's been marked. These are all going to be buy it now or best offer. Okay? Good gosh. Okay, are those the only 2 options? As of right now, yes. As of right now, yes. I'll see what I can come up with. Okay. Everybody ready? This is where it's going to get interesting. So, I left off with The Cure at 47, The Cure at 43, The Cure at 47, Buck Cherry 26, Buck Cherry 27, The Cure 44. We put back the Purple Rain box set, unfortunately. Ed and Riviera got a Heaven and Hell. There's 2 left. There's 2 left. Hold on. I brought too many over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there's 2 left. 2 Heaven and Hell box sets left. Okay. Now, Buck Cherry 27, The Cure 48, The Cure 53. Back to the Turntable also wants on the rainbow waiting list. Okay, those are waiting lists for the lava lamps. Rainbow. Okay. The Cure 57, The Cure 58. Back to the Turntable wants on the rainbow waiting list. The Cure's at 60. Now, there is a lot. Here's how Led Zeppelin's going to work, okay? It doesn't matter who's asked about it first, who's asked about it third. It's been reduced to $795. The first person who says LZ $795 gets it. If you say LZ $795, you get it. It was already $875 and it's been reduced. This is LZ $795. The interest just keeps going up. This was already ran for auction. It was an $875 start and it was supposed to sell for over $1,000. It did not get a bid. It's a solid VG Plus. The first one who puts LZ $795 gets it. Otherwise, it's going to go back in the personal archive of Chad Z. Williams. It's going to be shelved. It's not going to, I've made my mind up. No more, no less, $795. It's an OG Bob Ludwig Hot Mix, VG Plus, solid grade, $795. Brent, if I was you, I would say right now, the reason I'm changing is because you've asked about it and made an offer, then somebody else has asked about it, somebody else has asked about it, somebody else has asked about it, and somebody else has asked about it. $795. $795 on Led Zeppelin. Buck Cherry over here. The last bid on Buck Cherry is this. Buck Cherry on Led Zeppelin, Buck Cherry on Led Zeppelin, and Buck Cherry on Led Zeppelin is this. Buck Cherry on Led Zeppelin. Scott Hughes on Buck Cherry. This is $57. $57. No, that's the Cure. Let me figure out. Scott Hughes, $27. Scott Hughes, $27. Scott Hughes, $27. Okay? Scott Hughes, $27. Is anybody else? Rick Hall, are you done? Rick Hall, are you done? I think it was up to Rick Hall. Gerald Whitworth has this for $27. $27 on this. $27 on this. The Cure, Will Smithson has it for $61. Nobody else on the Heaven and Hell, right? I have 2 extras if anybody else wants one. 2 more if anybody else wants one. I thought Led Zeppelin was going to sell for over $1,000 earlier. I thought it was. I mean, a solid VG Plus, I'm like, holy cow, no one's going to bid on this. And then we have Pink Floyd. This is buy it now or best offer. This is a 75 Winchester press, VG $14.99, obscured by clouds. VG $14.99. This is a buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. The Cure is now up for bid. It has a high bid of $62 of Carbon Char Tiger, an 82 US Allied pressing, near mint minus and shrink. It has the original inner sleeve. The Cure Quad Puss in shrink, near mint minus. Carbon Char Tiger has it for $62. Buck Cherries with Charlie DeFrank at $30. Gerald says he's done. That is a final call. That is a final call. Okay? Now, I'll be as fair as I can right now. I'll be as fair as I can. Brent Robley, I'll give you a one-time chance. The rules are clear as mud on this right now. $7.95, 2 other people says they'll take it. I'll give Brent Robley a fighting chance, so he was the first to engage in an offer. I think this has gone through mud now. I think everybody's really unclear who has dibs. I just know Brent was the first one to make an offer. We'll give Brent the option of yes or no. If he's passing, 2 other people are claiming it who probably would have bid up over $1,000 for it. I'll make sure Brent, yes or no, at $7.95. That's already an $80 price drop when I thought it was going to sell for over $1,000. If Brent says pass, then I'll sell it to John Kaiser, okay? I'll sell it to John Kaiser. So Brent, I'll give you a fighting chance. $7.95 on that one. $7.95. If not, 2 other people says they'll take it. We have the History of British Blues. That's a 2 LP VG $14.99. Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds, is 1975 Winchester VG $14.99. Okay, Buck Cherry is sold for $30 to Charlie DeFrank. The Cure is still getting bids. We'll make sure Brent doesn't want it. We'll say Brent, sold or passed, $7.95. He was the first one who made an offer. He said $6.95. I thought you were passing at $6.95. And then he offered $7.01, and I thought he would surely pass at $7.95. But I don't think he's probably already left the chat. We'll find out. He said nope. Okay, so he doesn't want it. $7.95 is the price. History of British Blues. And this is sold to Michael Butler for 10, and John Kaiser gets this for 10. Okay, next in here is this is Hampton Hawes, Volume 2, the Trio. And this is a nice VG, $14.99. Now, there was actually probably, I think, 3 other people after John Kaiser that asked about it. And what I said is the first one who said $7.95. But since Brent made the first offer, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He says he's passing. I think that's the fairest way I can do that. Here is our next auction. This is the Eagles, and this is Hotel California. This is a late 70s sealed catalog number 6E-103 with hop sticker. Now, I don't know the exact way to confirm if this is an OG pressing, but man, this is a beautiful copy. Sealed, a $65 start. A sealed copy for a $65 start of Hotel California. That is unopened. Led Zeppelin was a solid VG Plus copy of Led Zeppelin 2. It was put up for bid earlier, $875. It did not get a bid. I reluctantly reduced it to $795, And then some people wasn't watching. They were just not watching at the right time. And then they got back on and they said, holy crap, I'll take it. That's half off. Sold to John Kaiser for $795. Sold to John Kaiser for $795. Oh man, let me go over here and puke. Half off Led Zeppelin 2. Holy cow. Do y'all mind if I go over here and puke my guts out right quick? Oh my gosh. Let me go over here and puke my guts out right quick. Good Lord. I got to stop putting those up for sale. This is why I don't put them up for sale very often. I'm afraid they're going to sell too cheap. This is why I stash them away and I never let y'all buy them. Good gosh. Man. Half off Led Zeppelin 2. Bob Lowood cut. Good gosh. Whew. All right. All right, that's done. Hotel California has a bid for 65. The Cure is at 76. Next is Kyle. That's times that, a man's soul. And this over here is VG Plus, $9.99. So Hampton Hawes, Kyle, and then Oscar Peterson Trio, +1, Clark Terry, mono promo, VG, $24.99. And Earth, Wind, and Fire, Touch the World, VG Plus, $9.99. Hope everybody's paying attention now. Goodness gracious. Okay, next auction is REM, Life's Rich Pageant. This is a near mint. This is a CRC Columbia Club copy. And this is near mint, a $45 start. REM, Life's Rich Pageant. This is going to go up for a $45 start. CRC pressing, that's now up for bid. REM. Hotel California, $65. The last bid that came in on the Cure. The last bid was Carbon Star Tiger at 76, and I think we're done. We're about to sell it. Now the Eagles is at 70. Next thing in here is another Obscured by Clouds. A 1972 press, VG Plus, $24.99. Just ask Michael Butler. He just bought a Led Zeppelin last week for $1,200, and there was 2 backup bidders over $1,000. I'm like, where are the backup bidders? I had it in the hot picture. Another RL. Hold on, I got to go over here and puke right quick. And then we have Steve Hillage. Madison Square Garden, 1977. A 2019 orange vinyl, VG Plus, $29.99. All right, so we have Pink Floyd, and then Pink Floyd full price. James, 268, you're first. It will be $24.99, then Patrick Lear, and then Chris Messer. The Cure over here. The Cure over here is officially sold then, and this is sold, and this is sold to Carbon Star Tiger for $76. This is sold to Carbon Star Tiger for $76, okay? Hotel California. The last bid on Eagles was $70, and that is now at $70 with Mike Quadrini, now 71. REM's already at 47, and then Pink Floyd is VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. We have Waylon, A Man Called Hoss. Waylon Jennings, VG Plus, $9.99. Grand Funk, the Red Album. VG condition, $9.99. Grand Funk, the Red Album. And Let's Go to the Zoo, a musical with the animals. That's a VG copy, $9.99. James, 268 on the Pink Floyd Obscured by Clouds. He had first dibs. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is this Frank Zappa bootleg. No, it's a mono OG compilation from Rhino. It's an 83 USOG mono compilation. It is called Early Productions of Frank Zappa, Rare Meat. An 83 USOG Rhino, $25 start on that one. We got a sealed, which I believe is an early, if not OG pressing of Hotel California for $72 with hop sticker. And then over here, we got GF Grand Funk. That is sold to John McPatriot here for $7. In the middle is REM at $55 and Zappa's at $25. We have another Cure just like the one we sold. I've still got Bowie, Audio Slave. I got The Cure, Rocky Erickson, Bon Jovi, Alice Cooper, The Cure, Rocky Erickson, Frank Zappa, REM, The Beatles, The Sex Pistols, The Beatles, Badfinger, Blue Oyster Cult, and then I have a bonus crate, but there's other advertised auctions too. I still got Tool, The Zombies, Badfinger, Mom's Apple Pie, Mariah Carey, Rush, The Doors, REM, The Cure, Talking Heads, Zeppelin, Fleetwood Mac, Badfinger, and AC/DC on that one, okay? And then Zappa has a bid for 25 with James Kemp. A Musical Story of Peter Pan, a VG Plus copy at $9.99. Best Love Fairy Tales of Hans Christian Andersen, VG $9.99. And Pink Floyd More, a 69 USOG, a nice VG, $34.99. A nice VG. Are we done on Hotel California? It looks like we are, $72. Are we done on REM? It looks like we are, $55. And Zappa also one bid for 25. Bowie and Mariah Carey on deck. We have Led Zeppelin 4, a 70 specialty pressing, a nice VG, $24.99. Porky, Prime Cut, George Piros. Pico Duck, VG, $24.99. Nice. Pink Floyd More, sold to Chris Messer. We have Deep Purple, made in Europe, $34.99. No condition notes. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, and 85 Europe press. VG Plus, $34.99. Look at that label. Very cool. Everybody wants to rule the world. AC/DC, RL and Run Out. It's a specialty press. A solid VG Plus, $49.99. Back in black. I hit the sack. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and sell the Eagles. This is sold to Mike Quadrini for $72. Mike, thank you. That's sold to you for $72. Let's sell that to Mike Quadrini. Next thing over here, REM is sold to Matthew Hendon for $55. That is sold. And then James Kemp, the only bidder on Zappa, $25, and let's roll it. Jake has taken over my computer screen. All right. Next, we got, this is a buy it now best offer, new arrivals. Hey, folks, there are 9 crates of new vintage. This is number 1. There's 8 more after this. David Bowie is the 2016 the second European pressing of Black Star. It is sealed for a $200 start. This is sealed for a $200 start, okay? Let's see. Led Zeppelin, $20. Let's roll it to T-Dog. John Kaiser, $38. John Kaiser, $45 on AC/DC. Counter offer. Mike Quadrini, I'll take your offer on Tears for Fears for $30. Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. A nice VG green label. Not bad. For $24.99, Master of Reality, and Steely Dan Asia, mostly VG Plus, one big mark on track A2. Other than that, VG, $14.99. That's the mark we're talking about right there. Steely Dan, it's kind of got a bump on it. VG, that is $14.99 for Asia, okay? Next is going to go up right now. What is this other box set that's laying back here behind me? This is another box set that's laying back here behind me. And what do we have here? What do we have here? This is what? Blue Note. A 4LP promotional box set. What do we have here? A 4LP promotional box set. This is Blue Note, Ornette Coleman, Love Hall, Horace Silver, Elvin Jones, promo marked. Interesting. Is it actually marked promo? I don't see a promo mark on this. I don't think this was offered for retail. I have a note here, not offered for retail purchase. Interesting. It's a 4LP Blue Note box set, Ornette Coleman, Love Call, Horace Silver, That Healing, Feeling, Elvin Jones Coalition, Donald Byrd. Interesting. I don't know a lot about it. I have it tagged for a $200 start. It's some sort of Blue Note, evidently promo box set, $200 start on that. Black Sabbath 2020 and Steely Dan 10. Let's sell Black Sabbath the Paul for 20, Joseph McCormick on Steely Dan for 10, and Pink Floyd Metal, nice VG Winchester, $24.99. And then John Kaiser, let me know if you want AC/DC for 45. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that is Mariah Carey. And let me find that. What happened to him? Mariah. She was over here. And here is Mariah. Let's find out what's going on here. Mariah Carey. This is a 2LP 1998 OG EX edition, a $20 start in I Still Believe. It does have a clip corner, and that's a $20 start on that one, okay? What was the Dylan? The Dylan was a mono. There's only 2 no bids tonight. That is the mono 2LP. That is a $35 buy it now. It's in VG condition. Nobody has bid on David Bowie yet. It's a $200 start. Nobody's bid on Blue Note yet. $200 start. Mariah Carey's a $25 start. He passes on AC/DC. Is that a Van Gelder, a VMP Blue Note box? It is, no, excuse me. Hold on one second. And then next is, Joseph McCormick got Steely Dan. And then what is Bob Dylan? And Mariah Carey, 21. Was there anybody else? Okay, moving on. Next thing in here is Vanilla Fudge, Rock and Roll. VG copy, $9.99. Tim Buckley, Dream Letter, live in London, 1968. 2011 reissue. VG, $24.99. Tim Buckley, Dream Letter, live in London, 1968. VG, $24.99. Ryan Eaton gets Dylan for $30. That is sold for $30. Deep Purple, who do they think we are? VG, $14.99. This Blue Note box set's interesting. There's really very little writing on it. I don't see a catalog number. Evidently, it was a promo only. United Artist. This has BST 84361. This one has it's three different albums in here. Okay? There's three different albums in here, so I don't really know what's going on. It came back as a promo for us. Mariah Carey's at 21. Van Halen 2 VG Plus $34.99. Chris Adams on Deep Purple. By the way, we're still looking for a couple people to register. Okay, if these names pop up, we need to get y'all's information. Steve Garza, not this one, just Steve Garza, who was buying the budgie stuff last night. I got to get your information. Dominic Freder, Joshua Huffman, and Clax G. These are people that I think have invoices ready. These people already have invoices and we haven't been able to send them to them. Steve Garza, this person's not supposed to have an invoice. Ed, if you're watching, this was supposed to be changed to the backup bidder. So they must have not caught that rewatching the sale because we paused the show and did a whole thing putting that back. It was supposed to go to somebody else, that Badlands record. Dominic Freder, Joshua Huffman, and Clax G, 1910. Those four people bought something last week. We do not have you registered. You are MIA, and two of those people have already bought again this week. There was that one guy was on here buying the budgie stuff last night. He has never sent us his information. So if you were backup bidders on that, I would be on standby because if we don't get information soon, we got to resell everything. We got to start contacting backup bidders. We have Jeff Beck Group, that's VG $14.99, and we have Deep Purple Stormbringer. Deep Purple Stormbringer is VG Plus $39.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Mariah Carey. Just one bid for $21 to Troy Robinson. Nice pickup there. Ray Red, I don't think I can log in. Dang it, I wish I could click on that. Tim Morrow just bid 23 on Mariah Carey. Tim, I'm sorry, that came in very late. Troy already had it for 4 minutes, and I just sold it. Blue Note box set, $200 buy it now. And David Bowie, no bid, $200 buy it now. Tim, I would have loved to taken that Mariah Carey bid, but guess what? It came in a little bit too late. So those are $200 buy it nows. And then Pink Floyd, the final cut is VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. And Neil Young, after the Gold Rush, VG Condition, $14.99. And we've had some people jump over to Twitch with new handles, and they don't really keep Ed or the team informed on what's going on. And we think it's a new buyer, but it's actually somebody else, and we'll get a message, hey, I'm missing such and such and such and such for my invoice. And we're like, well, we didn't know you was under a new name. We have a 1987 OG club copy of REM, a $50 start for document. Another beautiful REM, $50 start. That's now up for bid, okay? We got two $175 for Bowie. Two $175 offers for Bowie. The first person was Michael Butler, sold for $175. Matthew Hendon second. T-Dog gets Neil Young for $10. Scott Van Ack was going to pay full price. Look, I just shot myself in the foot again. Man, I wish I could encourage people to just go ahead and bid on auctions. Holy cow, I've missed out on thousands of dollars tonight. Holy cow, can I encourage everybody when I lay down an auction to go ahead and bid on it? Holy moly, y'all are going to miss out on some stuff. I'm missing out on funds. Y'all are missing out on fun and records. Goodness gracious. There is a second copy of The Cure Quadpus, an 86 US Allied OG VG Plus, $30 on The Cure. You cannot hesitate on these auctions. We've already messed up a Led Zeppelin. Somebody just missed out on a big David Bowie. Holy cow. Listen, I hope everybody's locked in and ready to bid. I hope everybody's locked in and ready to bid. Here is Tool Lateralis. It is sealed, and it's going to go up for a $65 start. These are out of stock right now. I've seen an increase in demand. Usually you can order these at any time. Not right now. This is Lateralis. It's the only official way it's ever been released, and this is a $60 start. There's the details on that box set. Okay, there it is. Yeah, we definitely need to drop the price. It is a promo, but we've got it. We've got this incorrect far as price. I'll take a reasonable offer on this. And thank you, Jake, for the Discogs link. Thank you. Jake's pulled it up over here on my second monitor. Whoever wants to make an offer on that box set, I'll entertain an offer on that, okay? Let's go back up the top. So next thing over here is Chris Adams put DP for $30. Stormbringer. That's sold to Chris Adams for $30. The Cure 40, the Cure 30, the Cure 41, the Cure 45, and then another offer on David Bowie. Man, I wish y'all would have bid. John Kaiser, Final Cut, $18, sold. The Cure 45, the Cure 55, Tool 65. Has anybody bid on REM for $50? Not yet. Next is Van Halen, a VG copy for $14.99. Trogs, Love Is All Around, a VG copy for $19.99. And Nielsen, Son of Schmilson with poster, VG Plus $24.99. Blue Oyster Cult Secret Treaties, VG Plus $19.99. Secret Treaties. Pink Floyd Metal, another metal press. This one, a VG copy, $24.99. Echoes, and we have 24 karat purple on purple vinyl out of the UK. Purple vinyl out of the UK. VG $24.99. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. VG $19.99. Don't Do Me Like That. Don't Do Me Like That. And Van Halen, a VG copy of Women and Children First. VG $14.99. Are we done on REM? One bid, Matthew Hendon, Final Call. The Cure is at 56 with Will Smithson. No bid on Tool Lateralis. A 2 LP official picture disc. That album has never been released on vinyl. That album has never been released on vinyl. You cannot get Lateralis on vinyl officially. You can get bootlegs all day long, and honestly, they're pretty expensive. We usually auction the bootlegs. We usually auction the bootlegs at like 100 plus. If you could tell what my avatar was doing, I was blowing my nose. Thank you, avatar. All right, here we go. So what's happening here? Cure 56, REM 50, Van Halen 10, Joseph McCormick. Joseph, Van Halen 10. I'm assuming you were talking about Women and Children First, right, Joseph? Were you talking about Women and Children First for 10? There was also 1984, okay? So let me know on that one, Joseph. And then Cure 57. And then Cameron offered 15 for Van Halen. We'll have to figure out which one. And then BOC, Stephen Douglas 15. Sell it. And then Cure 58. So Joseph was offering 10 for 1984. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell that to him for $10. And Cameron is taking Van Halen, Women and Children First at sticker. REM is sold for $50 to Matthew Hendon. The Cure is still getting bids, and this is your final chance on Tool. It's a sealed copy of Lateralis for a $65 start. $65 start. Does Pink Floyd Metal have the pebble grain finish? Pebble grain finish. Pebble grain finish. That's the first time in my life I've been asked that. VG $24.99. Is the 24 karat purple a deep album? Yeah, this is a deep purple greatest hits. It is a VG cover, but the vinyl's clean. VG $24.99. And over here, Tool does have a bid for $65. Anybody else? If not, we got to keep going through these crates. Otherwise, we're going to run out of time. Here comes our next auction. Rocky Erickson and the Aliens. A 1981 USOG EX, $150 start. That is an OG 1981 Rocky Erickson and the Aliens, $150 start. Here's what's left in here. Hampton Hawes, Kyle times that Try a Man So. Oscar Peterson was VG $24.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire VG plus $9.99. Steve Hillage was VG plus $29.99. Waylon was VG plus $9.99. Let's go to the Zoo, VG $9.99. Peter Pan, Fairy Tales, Deep Purple, AC/DC, another Pink Floyd Metal, VG $24.99. Vanilla Rock and Roll Fudge, Tim Buckley. We also had Van Halen, Jeff Beck, Troggs, Nielsen, another Pink Floyd, Tom Petty, and 24 Karat Purple. Tool is sold one bid. Jason Thomas, $65. This is sold to Jason Thomas for $65. That is sold, okay? The Cure still getting bids. It's now at $61, and Rocky Erickson's $150 start. Now, Sean, if you pass on the Deep Purple, there is an offer of $18, just saying. All right? Now, anybody else? Let's go through another crate. Price on Petty. Tom Petty was VG $19.99. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. All right, done. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Do you have any Pink Floyd? There's a lot in these crates, it looks like. Holy cow. All right, let's go through another one here. Buy it now, best offer. 8 crates of pre-owned, and I think they went through for some good stuff tonight, okay? They went through some good stuff for tonight. Oh, my. I saw some good titles just on a quick flip right there. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let me adjust my back and spine, my neck, my back. Oh, my gosh. Hope everybody's having fun. If you're not having fun, let me know. Say, Chad, I don't like you and I'm not having fun. You can be honest, okay? You just let it out. We'll work it out. We'll work through our issues. If you're here and you need to get something off your mind and you say you want to express opinions, this is the United States of America /Coletco. Let it out. Just say, Chad, buddy, I got a major problem with you, okay? I don't like you. I don't like your avatar. I don't like your tone. I just don't like you as a person. Just let it out of your system. Or on the flip side, you can be like, Chad, this is the greatest thing ever. I look forward to this every night. You're an amazing person. You are incredible. This company is incredible. Your staff is incredible. This is amazing. Or you can be on the other side. Chad, I despise you and everything you do. Just let it out. This is a free forum to express your thoughts towards me. Over here, Kristen Barnett gets Tom Petty for $15. Sold. And then over here, let's sell the Deep Purple. And the Deep Purple is sold to Chris Adams for $18. And then the Cure, the last bid was Travis Woods at $70. The last bid was $70. Nobody bid on Rocky Erickson. This is a $150 buy it now on the Rocky Erickson. $150 buy it now on the Rocky Erickson. Let's put this right over here, okay? Thank you. Let's put that right over there. Let's do some more auctions. Chris Messer's out on the Cure. Looks like Travis is going to be going ahead and doing it for $70. He did the Cure Go already. We have sold about 7 Cure albums already. We've sold about 7. This is probably number 8. Here we go. This is the Beatles. It's a 1976 Japanese. A 1976 Japanese, Please Please Me. VG minus. Side A is a strong VG. No Obi, but it does have the 8-page book insert. A $30 start on that. A $30 start. Okay, good. Nobody's letting any feelings out. So that means we're doing something good, okay? Nobody said anything positive or negative. So we're good. We're good to go. That means everybody's neutral. So let's engage. Here is the Sex Pistols. Never mind the Bollocks. Here is the Sex Pistols. VG Plus, a $35 start. VG Plus, never mind the Bollocks. Here's the Sex Pistols. VG Plus, a $35 start. There's the label. I don't have exact details on this one. I think with this one right here, it is the OG pressing. I think that's the first label on that one. $35 start on that one. This is the insert, and then there's the cover and Obi. $35 start, okay? There we have it. Next thing over here is the Cure. This is sold for $70 to Travis Woods. $70 for Travis Woods. The Beatles is a $30 start. And then over here, there's that, and there's this. Let's move this over right here. Here we go. There's that, there's this. And now Sex Pistols. Here we go. First record in here. Brian Augers, Oblivion Express. No condition notes, $14.99. Visitation, Sam Jones Quintet, Denmark, $24.99. Also, we have Jocko M. Janzink. I don't know what I just read, but it's a 2020 pressing with the CD, $24.99. The Meek Roosevelt Sykes on the Jewel label in shrink wrap, $14.99. Miko Encounters of Every Kind, a sealed, unopened copy, $14.99. The Beatles, a $30 start, no condition notes, Japanese. Sex Pistols, $35, $35, $40, $45, $45. The Beatles is a Japanese 1976 reissue. It's a strong VG side 1. We're calling it a VG minus, though. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. We had one of these just the other night. Now, I would say the cover on this one is slightly better, but the vinyl's less. So we sold an OG copy, I believe, last night to Brent Robley, and this was Odyssey and Oracle. I'm pretty sure Brent bought it. Here's another chance if he missed on that one. Unfortunately, though, this one's slightly less. The one last night sold for $200. This one's VG minus. It's kind of beat up. It's got... Holy cow. I just blew my socks off. That was a heck of a sneeze. This is the Zombies Odyssey and Oracle. It's VG minus, a $65 start. Now... Holy cow. This is in shrink. The cover's really nice. The Zombies, Odyssey, and Oracle. What a nice jacket, though, in shrink wrap. That's up there with Cream far as psychedelic artwork. Y'all remember that Cream album we sold earlier? This was out the same year. Incredible. That is up for bid. A $65 start. That's now up for bid. Sex Pistols is at 50. Sex Pistols at 51. What else has happened? We got Socks at $8. Socks at $10. Socks at $10. Socks at $10. We got Dragon. Dragon is a promo marked record, $9.99. White label promo. Dragon, $9.99. 805, stand in line, $9.99. This is buy it now or best offer. Patrick Lear on Roosevelt Socks for $10. Done. Nobody bid on the Beatles, a $30 buy it now. The Sex Pistols. Jay Beach has it for $51. Beautiful copy, by the way. Now there's a bid for $52. Now there's a bid for $55. Now the Zombies at $65. Do we have another David Bowie Black Star? Do we? I thought I saw another one over here. Time out. Hold the phone. Uh-oh. What do we have here? Here it is. This is a 2016 USOG sealed copy of David Bowie Black Star. $125 start. This is now up for bid. Okay? 85. What did I say? This is sealed, an $85 start, excuse me. David Bowie, a sealed copy. That's now up for bid. Holy cow. Standing on the Beach is already sold, yes. It's officially springtime in Tennessee. My nose has said, not so fast. Time out. Now, don't be stuck between the moon and New York City tonight. When I say sold, don't be stuck between the moon and New York City and you go, oh, no, I let another David Bowie slip through my fingers. Oh, no. Oh, no, I did it again. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Don't let that happen to you. Just go ahead and bid like your life depends on it. Sex Pistols is at $60. And a final call on the Zombies. A final call on the Zombies for a $65. Next is Easy Street. Easy Street is $9.99. Also, The Rascals, Peaceful World. The Rascals is $9.99. Hot Tuna, a German press. Hot Tuna, $14.99. David Bowie is a sealed OG 2016 U.S. press. We just sold a UK repress for $175. Did y'all hear that? Sam Jones here. Let's go back and take a look at that. Denmark, I don't have a year for you. It says down here Steeplechase 1978. Maybe that will help you out. $24.99, there's the label. Looks like 1978 Denmark. Okay, moving on. This is a buy it now best offer. The No Nukes concert, EX $34.99. We have Wendy and Mary, Talbot, Wendy Talbot and Mary Hopkins, Battle of the Heart, $9.99. And Freddie Henry, Get It Out in the Open, that's $9.99. Justin Hayward, Songwriter. Justin Hayward is $9.99. Are we done on the Sex Pistols? The last bid I seen, Jay Beach went out. Cameron Davis has it for $60. We are about to sell it. Okay? Now, we have 2 questions on the Zombies. This is OG Zombies. Vinyl VG minus. Jacket is still in shrink wrap. It is not a reissue. It is an OG stereo press. Unbelievably, nobody has bid for a 65 doll hair start. And this is David Bowie, Sarah Weiberdink at $130. Sid said gets hot tuna. Sid said gets hot tuna for 10. Moving on. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. We got hot tuna burgers. Whataburger. In-N-Out Burger. EX $9.99. Next is Larry Hosford. Larry Hosford, a.k.a. Lorenzo. $9.99. Also, Star Wars and Other Galactic Funk by Miko. $14.99. MFSB, Mysteries of the World. $14.99. Elvis, He Walks Beside Me. Includes limited edition mini photo album. Includes mini photo album. Gold stamp promo Elvis, $14.99. Let's get the Sex Pistols off the table. Cameron Davis, nice. Sold to you for $60. The Zombies has one bid for $65. If you were waiting to snipe it, not anymore. Becky Wells has secured a bid. The David Bowie is at $130 with Sarah Weiberdink. Now it's at $155. Now John Kaiser's also bid $65 on the Zombies. He was waiting to snipe it. He was waiting to snipe it. Next is Migos, Soda Topographic for $9. Joseph McCormick gets Elvis for $10. And Hot Tuna, this one's called Hot Paraka Parafo, and that is $9.99. We have SJ for $18. SJ, Sam Jones, Soda Ray Red for $18. Don, you were second on Elvis. Out on David Bowie. And we have a high bid. Over here, and that is at $155 with Chris Messer. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Blue Oyster Cult Imaginos. Imaginos is an OG cover, gold stamp promo, VG Plus or better. Blue Oyster Cult, a $20 star. Inner sleeve, gold stamp promo. This album is not in print. Kaiser's like, dag nabbit. Now I got to actually bid on this thing. Becky Wells, you've been outbid. John Kaiser was sitting in the tower trying to snipe it. Now he's outbid you, $70. Bowie's at $165. We're not done. This is the USOG sealed. We just sold the Euro repress for $175. This one's at $165. CD4 Quadradisc. This is a JVC stereo system quadraphonic test sampler. $9.99. BOC has a bid for $20. We also have Fancy Meeting You Here, Crosby and Clooney, a sealed copy. That's Bing Crosby, Rosemary Clooney, $9.99. And Slightly High, a muddled medley of Dean Martin's hits. Slightly High. This is sealed for $9.99. BOC 20, BOC 22. Zombies is now at $80. Chad said he would do $6.99 on the quad sampler. Sold. And we have Freedom Suite, the Rascals. EX $9.99. 247 more crates of vintage after this one. And we're just halfway through. Barry Manilow, One Voice in shrink wrap, $9.99. Super Oldies of the 50s, Volume 3, $9.99. And Tanya Tucker, Tear Me Apart, gold stamp promo, $9.99. The list to your left is everyone that has purchased from our new system so far. They are a part of a new frontier. Thank you, Jake. Wow. Awesome. That's everything we've sold on AI auction. Awesome. That's pretty cool to see. All right. Awesome. Good deal. Glad to know all that's working correctly. Okay, so first thing is BOC 25, Zombie 85, BOC 26, Melanie First on Dean Martin, sold. And that one was this right here. And then BOC 25, and it was already at 26. And then High, Jetstream, you were second. Are we done on Bowie? It's up to Matthew Hendon. Chris Messer has it for $175. Citizen Kane, classic film scores. Citizen Kane is $9.99 in quad. Rosebud. Oh no, there it is. Rosebud. That exact sled there that's burned up, Steven Spielberg owns it. They say it may be one of the most expensive pieces of movie memorabilia next to the Ruby Slippers. The Rosebud sled that was burned in the fire. Rosebud. Next is Deftones covers. This is sealed, a record store day. Deftones sealed, $49.99. That came out of nowhere. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, also sealed, $9.99. And we have Dr. Buzzard, original Savannah, goes to Washington. That is sealed, $9.99. Joseph McCormick on Citizen Kane. Rosebud. That is sold to Joseph McCormick. The Zombies, are we done? $88. We're not done. It is VG minus. But folks, OG, very desirable, playable. It's the time of the season. Odyssey and Oracle. What about Bowie here? Are we done? I lost Matthew Hendon. Final call then to Chris Messer, $175. And then BOC is still getting bids. It's at $32 right now of John McPatriot. Sealed Blood, Sweat, and Tears sold to Melanie Jennings for $7. The very best of Patty Bell and the Bluebirds. That is sealed sealed for $9.99. We got Deftones covers. It's a record store day sealed 2011 limited edition $49.99. BOC 33, BOC 35, and BOC 35. Next is Pink Floyd Animals remastered the 2016 $39.99. Gotta admit, I'm a little bit confused. Robin Trower, back it up. I don't see that one too often. 1983, $29.99. And we have Molly Hatchet traveling down this road, and I'm flirting with disaster. But check this out. Check this out. A white label promo copy. EX, $39.99 with the inner sleeve promo copy of Molly Hatchet. What about the Zombies? The last bid was $88. Are we done? $88. Bowie, Chris Messer, Matthews back from Australia, $177, $129.80 on Molly Hatchet, sold. Can you remind me your name, or if they already have it, we're good to go. Bowie's, Blows to Colts at $40. Everybody else is out. Everybody else is out. Otis Redding, Pain in My Heart, 2010's Rhino reissue sealed, $49.99. Joshua Cross gets the Deftones. That's sold to Joshua Cross. Boston, a Japanese pressing near mint with Obi. Don't look back. The day is breaking. It's been too long. Wow, that should be the starting bid. Have fun, $34.99. Robin Trower 19. Robin Trower full price. Adam Bernardi, that will be yours for $29.99. If you don't want it, I'll sell it to Ron Fuller. And then BOC out, Zombies out. And then next is Black Sabbath, a 1976 Winchester press. We sold our soul for rock and roll, $39.99. Dun, 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 dun. All right, now we have Robin Trower up to him. He passes, so this is sold to Mr. Ron Fuller on YouTube. And then TSO Houston gets Boston. Chris was second. Paul Verheer third. Mike Quadrini fourth. Out on Zombies, we're done. The Zombies is sold to Shane Lanedote for $88. $88, Shane Lanedote. That's done. Next is Bowie. He's done. Sold to Matthew Hendon. $177. Let me put that in a knee sleeve. Sold to Matthew Hendon for $177. That's done. So 2 David Bowie Black Stars sold tonight. When we get through all this pre-owned stuff, I plan on pricing stuff live tonight. But in the meantime, we got a lot to sell and auction. Blows to Cold Imaginos. Wait till y'all get into the bonus crates tonight. Holy cow. All right, BOC 43. All right, so first thing we have is the Cure the Top. This is a 1984 USOG Gold Stamp promo, near mint minus, with the original inner sleeve. Oh, man, that's a nice copy. I like it when you pull them out and it's like, holy cow, looks like it was just made. The Cure, a $60 start on that. Next thing over here is Alice Cooper. $24.99, a 2019 limited edition numbered promo, $24.99. Sarah Weiberdink just fell off her couch. He just fell off her couch. We have Eurythmics Revenge EX $24.99, and then the Pretenders in Shrink and Hype. I've got Brass in Pocket. Beautiful copy. I love the Hype sticker and price tag on that one. $34.99. And Styx Cure Warriors here EX $24.99 with the original inner sleeve. That Sticks Cure was here. Sarah, are you okay? Did you fall off your couch? And luckily, you were first to grab it. Holy cow, it's Alice Cooper. That is so to Sarah Wyberding. BOC 43, Rock Show, you're out. The Cure is a $60 start. And here comes our next auction. Our next auction is going to be this right here. You may or may not be ready for it. Some people's probably not. Some people probably is. This is a sealed red vinyl pressing of Rush Moving Pictures. Red vinyl. Red vinyl. This is sealed 2015, a $25 start. Modern, it does have a little bit of a corner bump down here. See that? A little bit of a ding down there. Modern Day Warrior, Mean, Mean Stride, Today's Tom Sawyer, Mean, Mean, bum, 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 ba da 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 da, bum, 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 da. My uncle has a country place that no one knows about. He says it used to be a farm before the motor law. And on Sundays I ooh. Black Crowes Amorica, a 2015 sealed $39.99, and Prince Purple Rain. Purple rain, purple rain. I never meant some kind of love. This has the poster with it too. $39.99. $39.99. Prince, Purple Rain. There he is. I never call him some kind of friend. Only wanna see you. Wow, there's a lot of good stuff right in here. I'm out of breath almost. Whew. Okay, so here we go. This is BOC. Did we have an out? Rock Show is out. Sold to John McPatriot for $43. The Cure is OG the top gold stamp promo. As of right now, there are 0 bids. We're looking for a $60 start. This is a red vinyl pressing of Rush Moving Pictures, sealed. Sealed. It is a $25 bid with Dennis Daly. Okay? What's the Beatles in the bin? Hold up. Has Badfinger. Badfinger have not sold. Badfinger has not sold. Prince, we have an offer for $22. I will do Prince for $35. It's OG, near mint minus, inner sleeve, and poster. Okay? That is available. Paul Oakley strikes first. Rush has a bid for $30. The Cure has a bid for $60. Rush $32. Cure $62. Cure $60. Cure $65. Next is the Rolling Stones Metamorphosis. EX $29.99 VG jacket. Another Pretenders, this time Pretenders 2, EX $34.99. We have Supertramp, Famous Last Words, EX $24.99. The Police and Yada Mandata, $24.99. And Kansas, it's the point of no return. And I say, how long? Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. $19.99 for Kansas. All right, next auction is going to go up right now. Badfinger, no dice. This is a real OG Apple pressing. No matter what. Oh man, this is a good one. Badfinger. These albums, I don't know what the deal with Badfinger is, but these albums have never been reissued. Really cool fold out gatefold here on this one. I don't know if anybody's ever seen that fully extended. This is an OG Apple press. Badfinger. Unfortunately, no more living members of this band. The last, Joey Molan, the last surviving member, just passed away not too long ago. Found and produced by George Harrison. I know he did the first one. No, this one was produced by Jeff Emmerich and Mal Evans. And if you know who Mal Evans is, you ever heard the Beatles' Octopus Garden and the hammer, or excuse me, Maxwell's Silver Hammer? Bang, bang. That's Mal Evans playing the anvil. He was the Beatles' kind of manager or kind of assistant. He worked there at Abbey Road Studios, so he got involved in projects also later. But he hung around the Beatles probably more than anybody else. Mal Evans. If you've ever heard that Maxwell's Silver Hammer and you hear the ding ding, Maxwell's, that's actually Mal Evans. hitting a hammer on an anvil live in the studio with the Beatles. He went everywhere with them for years. All right. Now, we have The Cure at $60, Rush at $32, The Cure is at $62, The Cure $60, The Cure $65, The Cure $63, Rush $30, The Cure $62, The Rush $66. Sid said ST $18. Supertramp, so does Sid said for $18. Sean Reed on Prince for $35. Paul Oakley, I'm assuming you're passing. Did you say pass on this? If you do, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Sean Reed. And The Police is sold to Corey. And that's sold to Corey for $20. Now, Badfinger's a $35 start. Badfinger, no dice, no matter what's the hit song on that one. Rush is at $30. I'm showing Dennis Daly at $32. Dennis Daly at $32. And then here's The Cure, the top, a gold stamp promo. And The Cure was an 84 USOG pressing plant. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know. I can't tell from just the matrix there. I don't think there's any identifiers. I may have to, you'd have to probably run the whole number. I do have a cheat sheet over here, though. This is a very helpful deal here. This is a great thing for, we've been using this a lot this week. I have most of them in my head, but some of them help out. This is a really good cheat sheet for pressing plants. And since I've been having to use it a lot, I'm going to keep a copy next to me. So, yeah, we just Google that. A U.S. record plant run out. But yeah, that's very helpful. This is how when I glance, you're like, dang, Chad, how do you find that out? Well, most of those little scribbles are embedded in my head from years of looking at dead wax, but that's a pretty helpful chart there. All right. So, now, based on what I'm seeing right now in the chat, everybody wants to know what the auctions are. Basically, over here right now, everybody wants to know what all the auctions are and what the high bid. I see 2 questions on The Cure. I see 3 questions on Rush. And I see about 3 questions on Badfinger. So here we go. This is The Cure, the top. Let's start right here again. This is Cure, the top. It's a 1984 USOG gold stamp promo. Near mint minus. Gold stamp promo, Rush, or excuse me, this is The Cure. Let's get on the same page here. The Cure, the top, a gold stamp promo, an 84 USOG. I think that's the basic information you need on this. Matthew Hendon has it for $67. Now, if you think you're higher or you think you want to be higher, if you're higher or you want to be higher, you got to bid more than $67 in the next couple minutes, or I'm going to sell it to Matthew Hendon. It is at $67. It's an OG gold stamp promo. In the middle is Rush. This is a reissue on red vinyl. It is sealed. It's never been opened. It is at $35 with TSO Houston. Now, if you're higher or you want to be higher, you got to bid more than $35 in the next couple minutes, or I'm selling it to him for $35. It's a sealed red vinyl pressing of Moving Pictures. It has one little corner ding right down there, just a little bit of a bend. Now, Badfinger was OG Apple, and there was a 3-way tie at 35. Matt Shirley bid 35, Samuel Kopich bid 35, Shane Lando bid 35. Then Samuel Kopich bid 37, and then Matt Shirley just bid 40. So we still got bids coming in on Badfinger. Rush bids are still coming in. And if you're done on The Cure, it is a final call to Matthew Hendon for $67. Did I miss any other questions on here? We still got a lot of records left in here. Let me tilt down my camera just a little. We're just going to read the titles. I still got 7 more crates to go through. I can't go back through these in extreme detail when there's 7 other crates still to go through. So here's what's left. If you need information, just ask. I'm going to keep them right here behind me. Kansas, the Pretenders, the Rolling Stones, the Black Crowes, Styx, the Pretenders, the Eurythmics. Black Sabbath had a question. Right here, Kevin R., condition on Black Sabbath. VG Plus jacket. It looks a lot better out of the sleeve. And the vinyl is EX. The high bid on this, or the price on this, is $39.99. Badfinger's still getting bids. The vinyl is near mint minus. And the jacket's VG Plus. Otis Redding, Pink Floyd, Patti LaBelle, Dr. Buzzard, Original Savannah, Goes to Washington, Tanya Tucker, Super Oldies, Barry Manilow, The Rascals Freedom Suite, Bing Crosby, Rosemary Clooney, Hot Tuna, MFSB, Larry Hosford, Hot Tuna, Justin Hayward, Freddie Henry, Wendy Talbot, and Mary Hopkins, No Nukes, The Rascals, Easy Street, 805, Dragon, Miko, Jocko M. Janzik, and Brian Augers of Believing Express. Would I do 30 on Black Sabbath? I will do We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll, an OG 76 Winchester press in EX condition for $35. $35 on this. James Goggins says price on Black Crowes, and Aaron Civic asked. It's a 2015 sealed, $39.99. Matthew Hendon, you get the Cure for $67. That is sold to Matthew Hendon for $67. Kevin R. gets the Black Sabbath for $35. Rush is still getting bids. Rush is at 40 with Joseph McCormick. 40 with Joseph McCormick. Everybody else is out. Badfinger's at 47 with Samuel Kopich. Everybody else is out. Okay? Otis Redding was sealed. It was a reissue. Otis Redding was sealed. It was a reissue. Let me find it. This was a 2010's Rhino sealed, $49.99. Badfinger has a new bid for $55. Tanya Tucker was right here. Tanya Tucker, Tear Me Apart, was $9.99. Also, how much was 805? 805, Stand in Line, was $9.99. Okay, and then I never did tag the Purple Rain. Okay, I never did tag the Purple Rain over here. And this was sold for $35. It was way up here. It was $35 to Sean Reed, spelled R-E-A-D. Sean, I never did officially tag you for that. Thank you. That sold to you for $35, okay? All right. Now, we good to go? And if anybody decides they want these, just let me know. Tanya Tucker is sold to Samantha Harrison. Thank you on that. Okay? I did say pass. I think I missed that earlier, but I'm glad you have confirmed it. Badfinger's at 60. Rush is a red vinyl sealed copy of Moving Pictures. It is sealed red vinyl, $48 with There Goes Mark. There Goes Mark, $48. It's still getting bids. Patrick Francis gets 805 for 7. Joshua Cross gets the Black Crowes. We're ready for new auctions. Okay? That was a lot of activity there at the end. We just took out another big chunk. Excellent. Let's keep rolling. We still got 7 more crates of pre-owned. We have a major restock. What year was Rush Moving Pictures? Like a 2015. 2015 sealed. Red vinyl. You can't see it for the Bowie reflection. It is sealed. And the last bid was There Goes Mark at $48. Badfinger is an OG vinyl near mint minus cover VG plus Samuel Kopich, $60. We got 2 other Badfingers to sell after that. Let's go through another crate. We got vintage best offer until you can't see straight. Now let's go through all the no bids over here, okay? There's only a couple. The first no bid, The first no bid. The Beatles. Somebody asked about it earlier. Whoever asked 20 minutes ago, I'll give you first dibs. This is a VG minus copy. Side A, a strong VG. Side A, a strong VG. No Obi, no 8-page booklet. VG minus, overall, side A, a strong VG. A 76 Japanese, $30. Somebody asked about that earlier. I got to make sure I stick to the rules. They almost got bent earlier. I'm always been a man of my word. Rocky Erickson and the Aliens, the evil one. Rocky Erickson and the Aliens. A 1981 USOG EX. Rocky Erickson, $150. The Beatles Yesterday and Today is a 1967 Taiwan unofficial on red orange vinyl. Red orange vinyl. The Beatles Yesterday and Today, $75. The only time things get crazy is when an auction doesn't get a bid because everybody's trying to snipe it for the cheapest amount possible, and just everything goes haywire. And then everything just starts losing control. And everybody's like back at their house going, oh my gosh, why didn't I bid? I was there staring at it for 7 minutes. Everybody's like, oh God. Draw. Okay, we have Rush over here. This is sold, and Rush is sold that There Goes Mark for $48. Okay, $48. That is sold, and then Badfinger is sold to Samuel Kopich. The board's cleared. We're ready for 3 new auctions. This is sold to Samuel Kopich for $60. The Cure Standing on the Beach is already sold. Yes. That Beatles is a tough one to get. Orange vinyl, Taiwanese. Next is The Cure. Hot, hot, hot. A 1988 USOG in VG condition. This is going to go up for a $20 start. Another Cure. There it is, $20 start. $20 start on that one. That's now up for bid. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Badfinger, their debut, straight up. Straight up Badfinger. This is it. Never been reissued. There was one pressing in the 90s, I think. One pressing in the 90s. Awesome jacket. Look, virtually no signs of ring wear. The vinyl, once again, is beautiful. Near mint minus. My Baby Blue, $35 start. Day After Day's on here too. Produced by Todd Rundgren. Produced by George Harrison. He produced Day After Day. Name of the Game. Apple Records. $35 start. The Cure's at $30. And here we go. I'm going to stretch right quick. All right. Encore of Golden Hits, the Platters, $9.99. Robert Plant, The Principle of Moments. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood for $19.99 for Robert Plant. I'm in the mood. Over here, we have The Cure at $30 of Carmen Schartiger. Badfinger has a bid for $35. Bryan Adams, it was the summer of '69, $19.99 on that one. Next auction, Alice Cooper, Love It to Death. This is the thumb cover. The 1971 uncensored first repress on the Warner Brothers green label. The OG and only versions of the uncensored cover. There it is. Alice Cooper, gatefold jacket, the thumb cover. The notorious thumb cover. This is a VG copy, a $30 start. VG copy, $30 start. Also, we have an Ace album. This has their hit song, How Long Has This Been Going On? That is $16.99. And Black Sabbath Paranoid, $49.99. Feels like a second or third label. It's the third white label, but beautiful vinyl. Holy moly, that's nice. Nice jacket, too. It's an 80s, early 80s press, $49.99. Badfinger 35, Badfinger 40, Alice Cooper 30, and Samantha Harrison on Bryan Adams. Edwin Riviera needs to put back one of his Black Label Societies. He said he already got one from the pre-order. That's okay. It's only an $85,000 restocking fee. Only an $85,000 restocking fee. And we still got the Smashing Pumpkins for $500. That's the only other no bid. $500 on the Smashing Pumpkins. I'm about to just put back up this Blue Note box and put it up for a much lesser starting bid. I think I was a little confused on exactly what I had and what it was tagged at. So I'm going to cut the price significantly and run that Blue Note box set back up for bid, okay? Stephen Douglas gets Ace for $12. And then next is Close Encounters of the Third Kind with the bonus single, Folks, music by John Williams. Whoa, $24.99 on Close Encounters. The Cure got one bid, and that sold to Carmen Shar Tiger for $30. That sold to Carmen Shar Tiger for $30. Corinne, you're out on the Badfinger. CP Dean has it for $40. And Alice Cooper, Love It to Death, only has one bid for $30 as well. Blood Rock, look at that cover. I always thought that was cool. Blood Rock is $16.99. It's called Blood Rock USA. Nice copy. $16.99 on that. Badfinger's now at $41. What is that? And then, by the way, the new Heaven and Hell box sets are out. That's right. The new Heaven and Hell box sets are out. I still got two in stock at $199.99. Heaven and Hell, Breaking Out of Heaven. New box set. And of course, they all know these have been, that's always been bootlegged. That's a very expensive OG. And that is, I think, first time ever on vinyl. So Heaven and Hell, $199. We've sold 11 of them tonight. We've sold 11 of those tonight. And then here's the Smashing Pumpkins. It is the super duper anniversary edition of Melancholy. $500 is the price. It comes with this canvas bag. It is Smashing Pumpkins Melancholy 30th Anniversary Super Deluxe 6 LPs, $500 on that. And it has this canvas bag, which when we ship it, it's actually supposed to be inside of that, inside of the box, but we took it out so we could show this. And so we could show the hop sticker and stuff. $500 on that. $500 on that. And Samantha says she already has Bryan Adams. That's okay. It's only a $2 million putback fee. Only a $2 million putback fee. Bryan Adams going back in the crate. If anybody wants it, it's $19.99. Badfinger has a bid for $42, and now Badfinger has a bid for $45, okay? CP Dean bid $45 first, so he's the first bidder. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions before I get back in too deep with this crate. So over here, Alice Cooper is officially sold for $30. Let's go ahead and put that away. Alice Cooper, $30. And that is sold for $30 to Chris Adams, okay? Sold for $30, Chris Adams. Next, over here, is this right here. I have REM, and we got the Cure 17 Seconds still, too. Here is Reckoning, and this is a 1984 U.S. original, another nice REM, and this is got the original on her sleeve, a $30 start. $30 start, and that is on REM. Beautiful copy with the original on her sleeve. That is now also up for bid, okay? Badfinger's at $46. The Greatest Hits from England comp in shrink wrap, $14.99. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button? There's 128 people watching on YouTube, only 46 likes. We can get those numbers up. I know we can. Go ahead and hit the like button over there if you don't mind. I would greatly appreciate it. Okay, and then over here, we have Gandhi. That's the music from the motion picture, $19.99. REM, a $30 start. And then we have Neil Young Harvest, $34.99. Neil Young Harvest, that's on a later label, $34.99. Barry Stramato says he'll take the Bryan Adams. That is sold. And then Jamie Tucker on Blood Rock. Well, hold on. Brian Ligon says, what is Blood Rock? Blood Rock is the name of the band. The name of the album is USA. It is $16.99. If you want it, it's yours. If not, I'll sell it to Jamie Tucker. Badfinger 55, REM 30. Oh my, yes, Close to the Edge. Down by the river, so far away. This is a mid-70s Richmond press. $19.99 on that one. It's $19.99. Let's go ahead and put up that cure. 17 seconds. Here we go. This is a OG 1980 UK. Near mint, a $75 start. The cure, 17 seconds. Very nice. And this is a UK original. It has a sticker, special, limited edition special price. And this is going to go up for a $75 start. What a nice copy here. Really nice, actually. Some may say the best copy. This is going to go up for a $75 start. The Cure, 17 seconds. There it is. And then Blood Rock is so to Jamie Tucker, okay? That is so, wow, great creative vintage here. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. I have Zappa, the man from Utopia. Zappa's $29.99. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash Allies, $19.99. The Dave Edmunds and Love Sculpture singles, A's and B's, $19.99 on that. If REM doesn't have a bid pretty soon after I swap out these crates, I'm gonna have to go ahead and make it a $30 buy it now. Now, that's going to make me sick to my stomach, and I'll have to go over here and puke again. So if you want to prevent me from puking, you can go ahead and make a bid for $30. That way someone's like, oh, crap, now I can't snipe it. Now I'm going to have to actually bid on it. There we go. Bids for $33, $33. 30 now, 33, Cure 76, REM 30, and Badfingers at $56. Thank goodness. I had already puked twice enough. I've already puked over the Led Zeppelin 2. Now I was going to have to puke over REM. The Cure cover condition, I would say a solid VG plus. It does have a little bit of a crease right there and a little bit of edge wear, but overall pretty nice. Overall pretty nice. I think whatever that is will come off. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I would call it still VG plus. So Zappa 22 and then Zappa full price. So Mark Weiss, if you want Zappa, it's yours. If not, Kathy's claimed it at full price. We got American Tour, the Dave Clark 5. That's $9.99. Under a Raging Moon, Roger Daltrey, $14.99 for that. And also the Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters, $34.99. Oh, man. $34.99 on that. Next thing over here is this. Next thing over here is that. Next thing over here is this. The best of Buffalo Springfield. Stop, people. What's that? $29.99. The best of Buffalo Springfield, $29.99. Mark Weiss gets Frank Zappa. Thank you. I found 3 in full crates of Frank Zappa stuff. I don't know how much they marked, but me sorting stuff for them to mark, I found over 3 full crates of Zappa. Badfinger still getting bids at $60. REM is at $42 with Matthew Hendon. And The Cure, let me make sure I understand this correctly. Will Smithson, 76, and Matthew Hendon, 77. The Allman Brothers, the vinyl, no condition notes, the cover, VG plus, $34.99. So I'm waiting for Will Smithson. He just bid 78. Matthew Hendon, you're still outbid. Badfingers at 60 and REM's at 42. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Love Beach, $9.99 for Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Love Beach, $9.99. Give me 1 second, please. All right. The Cure's at 78 with Will Smithson. John McPatriot on Emerson, Lake and Palmer for 7. Mark Weiss gets Allman Brothers for 27. Badfinger 61. Time and Charges, the Buckinghams. Don't You Care. Great hit song by them. $9.99. Deep Purple Machine Head. Smoke on the Water and Fire in the Sky. $29.99. Black Sabbath Paranoid, early 80s pressing, near mint minus, $49.99. How has nobody bought that? How has nobody bought Close Encounters for $24.99? And how has nobody bought the Robert Plant Principal Moments for $19.99? What are y'all thinking? What is wrong with y'all? Or you have a pulse? Do this right here. Okay, I'm alive. I need to go ahead and buy all 3 of those. Jay Neutral was going to pay full price on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. I just shot myself in the foot over $3. $3, poof, down the drain. $3, poof, down the drain, just like that. Poof, down the drain. Poof, down the drain. We have John Denver back home again, $9.99. Here we go. We have Cure at 79. Close Encounters 20, Close Encounters full price. TSO Houston, let me know if you want it. It also has the bonus 45 single with it. Let me know if you want it. It does have the bonus 45 single and the inner sleeve. If you want it, it's yours. If not, it goes to ST. Next, Robert Plant 14, Robert Plant full price. Mark Riley, let me know if you want that at full price. If not, Stephen Parton. I'm glad some people have woke up. And then over here, we have Close Encounters. That is sold to TSO Houston at full price. Let's see if Steve Riley takes that at full price. And then, yes, TSO Houston, he said yes to the full price, not yes close to the edge. Oh, no. You really going to make me discount this, Mark? All right. So to Mark for $14. What happened over here on these auctions? Goodness, every time I look up, there's more bids, more bids, more bids. The Cure's at 80. Now it's at 81 with Matthew Hendon. REM. Boy, I almost forgot about this. Sold to Matthew Hendon for $42. Okay, sold to Matthew Hendon for $42. Sold to Matthew Hendon for $42. That is done. Does anybody want to buy any of these off the back wall so we can change it up? Radiohead, OK Computer, $44.99 2LP. Paul Stanley, $34.99. Iron Maiden, $33.99. And Metallica, $49.99. Surely somebody will buy all of those. Holy cow. Robert Plant is sold to Mark Riley at sticker price. Badfinger. The last bid was CPD Dean at $65. Jackie Reynolds, you've been outbid. The Cure's at 81. Will Smithson's out. Those are final calls. Next auction's going to go up right now. That is Frank Zappa. It is a 1980 U.S. limited edition unofficial VG Plus live in Gothenburg, Germany, 1979, or excuse me, Gothenburg, Sweden. $50 start on that. $50 start on Frank Zappa Easy Meat. $50 start. Next is Neil Diamond Classics, the early years. $14.99. $14.99. Neil Diamond, that has some great, that's one of my favorites there. That's got all the best stuff on it. $14.99. Also, Dire Straits and shrink wrap, $34.99. Look at all the offers coming in. Facebooks have been hung. Look at all the claims coming in. Look at all the comments coming in. Look at all of it. Just look at it. Next thing over here. Carmen, you were next on Close Encounters. Shane, you were next on Close Encounters. Badfinger has a new bid for 66. Christopher Dean, you're out. Christopher Dean, you're out. Christopher Dean, you're out. Samantha Harrison also wanted Robert Plant. Now we have Chris Adams on DP for $25. Sold to Chris Adams, Deep Purple, $25. Dire Straits 26, Dire Straits 30. Chris Mezzer, you're first if you want it. If not, I'm going to sell it to Jamie Tucker. And then over here, The Cure. We are sold on The Cure. No other bids came in. The Cure. The Cure, The Cure, The Cure. Sold to Matthew Hendon for $81. Zappa's a $50 start. Easy Meat, a 1980 U.S. limited edition unofficial $50 start. Zappa, Kathy's in at $50. Now we got an auction going. Now Badfinger's still getting bids. And now we got Led Zeppelin Mothership. This is Mothership, 20-page book, sealed, remastered Zeppelin, the best of, $75 start. It's now up for bid. Jamie Tucker offered $30. Yes, but he offered 26 first. So he has first dibs. If he passes, it goes to you for $30. Badfinger's at $70. Zappa's at $50. Chris Mezzer says, I'll do the $30. So he was first, but he has to pay more. So that's sold to him for $30. And then Black Sabbath sold for $44 to Roger Ramjet. Whew, I was worried about that one. Good gosh, I'm glad that happened. Holy moly. Okay, let me go to be back for Kramer for a while. Okay, now I'm going to be Kramer for a while. We have Donovan, Essence to Essence. Over here is $12.99. Any more Alice Cooper? Sarah, there may or may not be Alice Cooper in the next 6 crates that I'm going to be going through over the next 4 hours. So you can go to bed and possibly miss Alice Cooper, or you could stay awake for the next 4 hours and possibly see an Alice Cooper. You got a decision. Sleep, possibly see one Alice Cooper, possibly miss 5 Alice Coopers, possibly go to bed. You got a big decision to make. Do I love Alice Cooper or Sleeping More? Next is Cat Stevens, Is It So? $14.99. Steve Miller Band, The Joker. Some people call me the Space Cowboy. Yeah, some people call me the gangster. This is Tom Petty, $34.99. Southern Accents. Oh man, don't come around here no more. Whatever you're looking for, give it up. Stop. Give it up. Stop. Changing my emotion. Badfinger, sold to C.P. Dean. This is sold to C.P. Dean for $70. Badfinger is sold. OG Near minus VG Plus cover. Over here, Zappa, one bid, sold to Kathy DeMoss for $50 sold. Led Zeppelin, 75 and now 80. That's up for bid. 75 now 80. Next is Alan Parsons, iRobot, $19.99. If I had a mind to, I wouldn't want to be like you. Whoa. Next is Paper Lace, The Night Chicago Died, $24.99. Don McLean, American Pie. Bye, bye, Miss American. Starry, Starry Night. We have Alan Parsons Project, $19.99. And Elephant's Memory, $39.99. Elephant's Memory. Next auction is going to go up right now. Fleetwood Mac. No, don't. Time goes back. Time goes on. Let me weigh me down and calm down. This is demanding pretty good money. Here's a Rhino that has definitely seen an increase in price. Rhino. Some people know it as a music brand. Also, that's commonly referred to Rhino. A Rhino in the political world is a Republican in name only. Every time I have to read that off, that's the first thing. A Rhino. He's a Rhino. A Republican in name only. Rhino. This is a Rhino High Fidelity, numbered to 5,000. And yeah, this one's gone up a lot. The numbered Fleetwood Mac self-titled. This is going to be going up right now for how much? $55 start. $55 start on Fleetwood Mac. That's now up for bid. Last thing over here is this. Led Zeppelin 80, 82, 85, Tom Petty. $34.99. Beautiful OG copy. Tom Petty, Southern Accents with the original inner sleeve. $34.99. Elephant's Memory Condition. $39.99. Elephant's Rhinos. Oh my. It is on Buddha Records. Ooh, look at that. Mastered by Bob Ludwig, RL. Elephant's Memory, $39.99. Zeppelin's at $100. Stephen Reeves is done. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $14.99. And Eagles Greatest Hits Volume 2, $34.99. Eagles Greatest Hits Volume 2 in shrink wrap, $34.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now. AC/DC Power Up, sealed for just a $25 start, and this includes an AC/DC t-shirt size large. So limited edition vinyl, AC/DC, and t-shirt in there, $25 start. Elephant's Memory sold for $35 to Chris Messer. Thank you, Chris Messer. That's sold to you. Glenn Fry, the All-Nighter, $19.99 on Glenn Fry. Olay, ELO, $19.99. Look at this track listing. Roll Over Beethoven Showdown. And I can't get it out of my head. Ooh, evil woman. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Strange Magic. ELO, $19.99. Zeppelin, sold to Stephen Parton for $100. I can order those new for $19.99 if anybody wants me to order one. Fleetwood Mac, a $55 start. AC/DC, a $25 start. Bob Dylan, Knocked Out Loaded, Shrink and Hop, $24.99. The Rolling Stones Some Girls, OG uncensored cover, $64.99. And 10 Years After, what? 10 Years After, what? This is $19.99. Beautiful copy, Durham. AC/DC has a bid for $25, and the Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour, a 2LP, $34.99. We still got 6 more crates of vintage stuff to go through. Holy cow. REM is our next auction, a 1985 USOG Club, Fables of the Rapid Eye Movement. This is going to go up for a $50 start. Beautiful. I mean, it is a spanking copy. $50 on that. That's now up for bid. AC/DC 25, AC/DC 25. And we have Fleetwood Mac 55. We begin in the number. Typically, the numbered editions are exclusive to Rhino website. And then sometimes we get them, sometimes we don't. It depends if they sell them all. So I really don't know until they let us know. Thomas Dolby, look at this, Shrinking Hop. She Blinded Me with Science, hop sticker, $24.99. Dylan was Near Mint Minus and Shrink. Beautiful copy, George. Yeah, shrink wrap hop sticker, $24.99. Original inner sleeve, and yes, super clean, $24.99. We got Donovan Fairy Tale, $9.99 on Donovan. What else do we have? Gentle Giant Interview, Gentle Giant, $19.99, and Art Garfunkel, $9.99. Mark Vise on Glenn Fry for $9. Sell that to Mark Vise for $9. We have Gamma 1 for $19.99. Mark Vise on TB for $15. Thomas Dolby, I will do that one at sticker price because somebody else just claimed it. Blackie wants it at sticker price. George Scherer gets Bob Dylan at $24.99. And yes, Big Generator. Aim High, Shoot Low, $19.99. Yes, Big Generator, $19. It's the rhythm of love. Love will find a way. Shoot high, aim low. What did I say? Shoot low, aim high? Aim high, shoot low, something like that. Awesome song on there. I know it, though. Thomas Dolby, yeah, I'll do it for sticker price if you want it. And then George Scherer sold out. And then Steve has AC/DC for $26. Fleetwood Mac, one bid, $55. Sticker price was $24.99. $24.99. How much was Doobie Brothers? $24.99. How much is ELO? ELO is sold to Chris Adams for $14. AC/DC sold to Steve McGee for $26. And then Fleetwood Mac over here, one bid, John Kaiser sold, $55. Let's get that in a new let's get that in a new sleeve. All right, moving right along. I'm almost done with this crate of auctions, and I'm going to move into bonus crate number 2. And that's when everybody's going to be going, holy cow. That's what everybody's going to say. They're going to go, holy cow. AC/DC 27, Wayne Davis. I may have pulled the trigger on that one too early. Sorry, already sold for $50. There's REM. Anybody else? Doobie Brothers, Thomas Dolby is sold then. Thomas Dolby is sold to Blackie L at sticker price. Doobie Brothers, we have Yes. We got Gamma, Art Garfunkel, Gentle Giant, Donovan, 10 Years After, Rolling Stones, Eagles, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tom Petty, Alan Parsons, Don McLean, Paper Lace, Alan Parsons, Steve Miller, Cat Stevens, Donovan, Neil Diamond, John Denver, oh man, I was on a roll too. The Buckinghams, Buffalo Springfield, Roger Daltrey, Dave Clark 5, Dave Evans, Cross Steels and Ash, Neil Young, Gandhi, The Greatest Hits of England, and The Platters. And if anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. I'm going to swap out crates and we're going to put up another one right now. Oh my. All right, here we go. REM. Somebody can reply. Can somebody reply to Matthew Hendon and tell him it's a $50 start? Say, Chad says it's a $50 start and you must bid or he will find you and he will hurt you. Holy cow. Look at this next crate. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Hopefully you're locked in. You've had 4 or 5 cups of coffee and you're all jittery and you're going, and everybody's going, that's what's going on in everybody's house. They're trying to watch the show and they're going, because they're trying to keep up with me. And everybody's going, we have Carbon Shar Tiger gets Gentle Giant. That is sold. And then over here we have Doobie Brothers sold to BMK for $14.99. REM 50, REM 52. And everybody trying to watch right now is going, what is he saying? Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is without a doubt this next auction. It's going up for bid. Mom's Apple Pie. This is a sealed, uncensored, this fascinating one. This is a fascinating one. Suggested imagery there. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Evidently an apple pie. It is sealed, unopened, a $35 start on Mom's Apple Pie. $35 start on that, okay? REM's at 52, Blackie L, you're out. Sealed copy. Speaking of sealed, check this out. This is a vintage. Actually, it comes back as I got an exact year for you. A 1983. It is vintage. 1983 vintage copy of The Doors' LA Woman. Also sealed. A $35 start. $35 start sealed. Mom's Apple Pie sealed. $35 start. And REM is at 52 with Matthew Hendon. And Blackie L, you've been outbid. Chad needs a bottle of water. Holy cow. Another bite now, or best offer crate's coming up right now. Goodness gracious. Whew. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Jingle bells, jingle bells. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Oh, my side, I'm starting to cramp up. Good gosh, here we go. Mute. Regina said, hello. She is so beat. She worked 12 hours at the bakery and 4.5 at the store. Regina has worked 16 and a half hours. Dang, Regina, you're putting in those Chad kind of hours. Holy cow. Regina putting in those Chad kind of hours. 16 and a half. 16 and a half hours. All right. Where do you auction knives at? Right here, sometimes on Sundays. Do you want me to bring some back here right now? I'll see every case knife ever made. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. What a fool believes when I see. That's a beautiful copy, $14.99. Also, the Four Top Superstar Series. I can't help myself. Sugar Pie Honey Bunch. You know it's a hunt on me. $19.99 on the Four Tops. What else do we have? We have Steppenwolf 16 Greatest Hits, VG Plus $14.99. Born to be wild. I like to be a magic carpet ride. We have the very best of Hank Williams Jr. Solo. I can't yodel like he can. $24.99. The very best of Hank Williams. $24.99. Okay. Over here, REM. Strange, 2 bids, 50, 52, out. Sold to Matthew Hendon for $52. He says he's watching at work and he cannot turn up the volume. Well, I hope you can hear this. Sold to you for $52. Mom's Apple Pie is at $40 with Chris Messer. It is sealed, Mom's Apple Pie, and it is sealed at $42. $40 with Chris Messer. The Doors LA Woman is an 83 pressing, also sealed. Becky Wells has it for $42. Wayne Davis, you've been outbid. Wayne Davis, you've been outbid, okay? Wayne Davis says he's out. Todd Saw and Steppenwolf. I'd like to be, something, Aladdin's lamp, blah, da, da. That is sold. And then Edgar Winter, they only come out at night. Early 80s pressing, no condition notes, $26.99. Frankenstein, here we go. Ra-dun dun 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 dun. $26.99. Edgar Winter Group. The Who, Are You? Boy, I can do this one too. Who are you? $19.99 for The Who. Gary Wright. Oh gosh, this is a hit factory. $19.99. Ooh, Dream Weaver. That's an amazing song. How about right over here? I was made to love you. $19.99 on Gary Wright. This is a crazy crate. Dire Straits. Love Over Gold. Original on her sleeve. Telegraph Road. Beautiful copy, $29.99 on Dire Straits. Mom's Apple Pie, sold. Chris Messer, $40, done. The Doors, sold. We're ready for all new auctions. Becky Wells, $42. Here we go, here we go. Are y'all ready? I'm ready. Hope you're ready. Next auction is this right over here. Oh my gosh, $29.99. Crosdale's Nash & Young so far. Probably my most listened to album of all time. Here's our next auction. This is a '88 USOG Club copy of Talking Heads Naked, a $25 start. Talking Heads Naked, EX, a $25 start. Talking Heads Naked, nice. Now up for bid. There's the inner sleeve. The inner sleeve does have a little bit of a rip there. And then there is the jacket. It's a Unipack design. Unipack design on Talking Heads, a $25 start. Talking Heads Naked. Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. Oh, man. Let's just not even get started, okay? Let's just pass. Roger Ramjet on Dire Straits for $25 sold. How about the Yardbirds' greatest hits? For your love, I will give you all I've got. For your love, the Yardbirds, $39.99. Also, Steve Winwood, $19.99 for Roll With It. That's a full album. And Willie and the Poor Boys, Bill Wyman, Charlie Watts of the Stones, Jimmy Page, Paul Rogers, $24.99 on that. Talking Heads is at $25. Let's put up another auction. Neil Young in shrink wrap, Rust Never Sleeps. Da 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 da. Johnny Rotten. Rotten Johnny. Okay, coming from the bonus crate, Badfinger Day After Day live. We've had a lot of Badfinger interest. This is coming from the unadvertised bonus crate. Badfinger Day After Day live, a 1990 U.S. limited edition green vinyl near mint from Rocco, numbered, $35 start. $35 start. Jefferson Starship, Winds of Change, $14.99. These are very clean records, by the way. Getting Together, Tommy James and the Shondells, still in shrink wrap, $24.99. $24. Does this one have the Lost in Your Eyes? So Deep With You. What's that other really good Tommy James song? It's almost like psychedelic. Of course, they have that greatest hits with like Crimson and Clover. I know all those. But there's one more really good Tommy James song that's not on the greatest hits. It's on this album right here. Yeah, Lost in Your Eyes. Oh, that's a good one that's on here. Lost in Your Eyes. Go check that one out. $24.99. Tommy James. That's an OG and shrink. Sorry, I had it over here because I was recently listening to it on my phone. Bee Gees, Here At Last Live, $14.99. This is a buy it now best offer. New vintage crate. The best of the band up on Cripple Creek. She sent me $29.99. The Wait, $29.99. Over here, Talking Heads. Talking Heads has one bid for $25 with Chris Messer. We're about to sell it. Badfinger has one bid for $40. We're about to sell it. This is a buy it now best offer. Next auction is going to go up right now. Another Zappa. This is another unofficial Zappa. It's called Frank Zappa Personality. It's a 2LP unofficial EX or better, taken from an FM radio broadcast in Rotterdam, Holland. A $50 start on that. $50 start on Frank Zappa, unofficial 2LP, now up for bid. Jake's left me a note over here. Jake's left me a note. Justin? Okay, we're going to try it out. We're going to try it out again tomorrow for the first hour of the sale, Jake. So just so you know, we might run it tomorrow from 4 to 5. That way we can start Metal Night right at 5. But we'll see what happens. Wow, Jeff Beck Truth and Shrink. This is a copy notorious for being hard to find a nice cover. Beautiful yellow Epic label. We must have dug out some stuff from that guy's collection, Steve Cole. We bought his stuff a while back. He stamped his name on the labels. But, man, he kept his stuff in really good shape for almost 50 years. Original owner collection. The Yes album, oh, my. 1999. I've seen all good people turn their head each day. So take a straighter, stronger course to the corner of your life. Wow. Speaking of Roger Dean artwork, Babe Ruth, first base. Babe Ruth is $19.99, and the best of BTO, $14.99. You ain't seen nothing yet. Talking Heads, wow, one bid, $25, sold to Chris Messer, done. Badfinger, $41, $45, $50, $46. Badfinger's at $50, and so is Zappa. Both auctions are at $50 right now. Badfinger's at $50, Frank Zappa's at $50. Let's slide those down, and let's put up this right here. Check this out. This version demands pretty good money. It's Audio Slave, a 2010 UK, Euro, and Europe. So it's pretty much a worldwide release. Over here, this is near mint, $125 start, 180 gram Audio Slave, not the music on vinyl. We're talking Chris Cornell. It's a gatefold jacket, $125 start on that. That is Audio Slave, the 2010. Okay, and then over here, Chad is missing my buy request. 2 for me alone in this crate. Todd said the Who sold. Honestly, Todd, I think I've already pulled that. I have it. So do you. Now, what was the other one? This is sold, and then the Four Tops. He wanted to see that again. The Four Tops. Sorry, you got to yell at me. You got to sometimes type in all caps. The Four Tops is a greatest hits. It's got Sugar Pie Honey Bunch. It has Reach Out, I'll Be There. It also has Baby, I Need Your Lovin'. That's all you need right there. In Shrink, $19.99. Okay, moving on then. Badfinger got up to 50, Zappa 50. Roger Ramjet on the beautiful Jeff Beck sold. Holy cow. BTO Lewis, if you want it, it's yours. If not, it's sold to William Meadows at sticker price. And then Badfinger's at 51. Final call on Zappa. Audio Slave 125. Badfinger ASS $24.99 on that. Johnny Cash Ring of Fire. Oh man, Columbia 2i. Oh wow, beautiful copy. OG with this fantastic jacket, $24.99. I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. The Firm, that's some bold lyrics there. Good gosh. I shot a man just to watch him die. Johnny, $26.99. And then we have The Fix, Reach the Beach. One thing leads to another. Boy, great song. The OG pressings of these sound great too. $24.99 on that one. Okay, so Badfinger 51.53. I tried to buy Steppenwolf before the Who. I think I've already tagged that for you. I think I've already pulled that for you. I think I'm doing stuff so fast you're not even seeing it. Yeah, I've already pulled Steppenwolf. It's already sold to you. I've already pulled it. It's already sold to you. Holy cow, I've already sold it to you. Okay, Lewis Kulick 10, William Meadows full price. We're going to see what happens there. Jamie Tucker wants ASS. That's sold to Jamie Tucker. Lewis Kulick gets BTO at sticker price, so he does get that. Johnny Cash 20, Johnny Cash full price. Chris, it will be yours, but it will be $24.99. Beautiful copy. Sean Reed was second. Badfinger 54, Badfinger 57. Zappa sold for $50, and that is sold to James Goggin for $50. Nobody bid on Audio Slave, $125 buy it now. Audio Slave, $1.25. Johnny Cash over here, this is a buy it now. Or excuse me, this is sold to Sean Reed for $24.99. And then Badfinger's at 57. Audio Slave is $125. Audio Slave is $125. There we go. And then the Four Tops also sold to Todd Saw. Thank you. $15 sold to Todd Saw. All right, there it is. Done. Sorry. I already got you on Steppenwolf, though. You got to watch me, man. I'm quick draw McGraw on some of these claims. You blink a couple times and it's over. Next auction's going to go up for bid right now. Folks, this isn't just any auction. This isn't some willy-nilly, oh, da-da-da-da-da-da. This is our next auction. And if you're not prepared for it, you could be left behind. You're going to be like, golly, I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. This is Boston, the self-titled debut album, a 1978 Japanese, near mint minus with OB and insert, a $55 start. Boston's now up for bid. Corey gets the Firm for $20. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. We also have the Emotional Falco. This is $24.99 for Falco. The Four Seasons Go Vault Hits. Look at this gigantic price sticker. While They Last, 58 cents. That really dates that. $14.99. $14.99. Ragdolls on this one in shrink wrap. Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons, the Fix and the Firm. I've already sold the Firm for $20. We have Fanny, Mother's Pride. Check this out. 1973 German. 1973 German. $29.99. Audio Slave sold to John Kaiser for $100. Badfinger's at $65. Badfinger at $65. Boston's a $55 start. Next auction's going to go up right now. It is the Beatles. Now, this is a real one. As y'all know, these are highly bootlegged and counterfeited back in the day. This is a real one. The Beatles, Songs, Pictures, and Stories. It has the 2/3 flip flap. Very cool. And now what this is, you know that other album called Introducing the Beatles? This is the exact same thing. They just repackaged it. They just repackaged it. So here it is. Here's the disc. See? Introducing the Beatles. So VJ was trying any way possible back in the day when all this went down to do cash grabs on the Beatles stuff. They were the first one in America to have licensing for this stuff. So this is the other album that I tell y'all about all the time, right? Same thing, VJ, the one that's also heavily bootlegged. Same thing, Introducing the Beatles, see? Introducing the Beatles. It's the same album. They just put it in that jacket. So it gets kind of complicated when you go to try to look these things up. This is technically, though, in this jacket, Songs, Pictures, and Stories of the Fabulous Beatles. This is OG VJ bracket mono with Introducing the Beatles above the spindle hole, and it's a VG, maybe VG minus copy, okay? So we'll say VG minus, all right? This is mono, a $60 start on the Beatles. $60 start, that's now forbid. That's an actual real one, okay? That's an actual one that you can say, okay, that one's real. Nothing to fret about. Boston has a new bid for 56. And then over here we have the Four Tops Greatest Hits. Hey, there's another one. $19.99 on Motown label, just like the last one, just a little bit different packaging. Gamma 2, $19.99. We had Gamma 1 earlier. Glenn Fry, No Fun Allowed. Glenn Fry is $19.99. And the real Donovan. Donovan is $9.99. Badfinger over here is sold then. Badfinger is sold to Michael Butler for $65. Boston just has one bid. Corey at $56. The Beatles is a $65 start, just saying, or 60, what did I say? 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, $60 on the Beatles. Crosby and Nash Live, $19.99 on that. The Best of the Doobie Brothers, whoa, listen to the music, $14.99 on the Doobies. Neil Young and the Blue Notes, this note's for you, in shrink wrap, $19.99. Our next auction is Badfinger. This is an unofficial. This is Badfinger unreleased and some released. It's a 2 LP compilation. Very cool here cover. Badfinger. It's a 2 LP EX and near mint minus. It is Badfinger outtakes. Released and unreleased is what it's called. Released and some. Unreleased and some released. $60 on Badfinger. Here we go. Case, Mako, or Hammerheads and Stag. No, nothing like that. No, that's some vintage stuff that's out of production. No, we just have new case knives, and sometimes I get vintage ones, but I don't have those. No, that's some big stuff there. Matt Bushy on Donovan for $6. I did have an elephant toe earlier this year, though. Matt Bushy on Donovan for $6. Boston has a bid for $60. ZZ Top DeGuelo, $34.99. The Classic Performance is a 10 years after. I'm Going Home, I'd Love to Change the World, $19.99 on 10 years after. And ELO Discovery, Don't Bring Me Down, Bruce, $19.99. So Boston's at $60. Nobody's been on the Beatles, Final Call at $60. And Badfinger's a Final Call at $60. So right now, Badfinger just got a bid for $60. Boston and Badfinger, $60. No bid on the Beatles, though. BBB up for bid. Boston, Beatles, and Badfinger. Eagles' Greatest Hits is $34.99. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer, ooh, what a lucky man he was. $14.99 for Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Marshall Tucker's Greatest Hits. Gonna climb a mountain high, gonna jump off, ain't nobody gonna know. Can't you see? Oh, can't you? Alan Parsons, Eve, $19.99. And Tom Petty, Long After Dark. You got lucky, babe, when I found you. $34.99. OG Super Clean. Okay, so Badfinger has one bid for $60. Final Call. Boston's at $62. TSU Houston's out. Which Beatles is it? Songs, Pictures, and Stories of the Fabulous Beatles. It's an original. Mono, VG minus, flip-flap cover, 2/3, $60. No bid yet. Next is Chris Adams on Marshall Tucker. Take the highway. Steve Miller, Abracadabra. In Shrink, 1999. We got Dire Straits, Money for Nothing. Wow, that's like a greatest hits pretty much. $34.99 on that. Neil Diamond Gold at the Troubadour, $12.99 on Neil Diamond. The Buckingham's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Yes, Relayer. Yes is $19.99. And Van Halen, $51.50. In Shrink, we sold, what, 75 copies earlier of the reissue that comes out Friday. Here is an OG club copy, $44.99. And Higher and Straight to the Heart. Oh, tell me why can't this be love? Mike Quadrini gets Boston for $62. Nobody bid on the Beatles. It's a $60 buy now on the Beatles. $60 buy now on the Beatles. That is Songs, Pictures, and Fabulous Stories. 64 mono, VJ bracket, OG for real copy, not a boot. $60 on that one. And Badfinger, one bid sold to Michael Butler for $60. Done. Let's put it away. Sold. See you later. Have a good time. And that is done over here. Now, there's a lot of stuff still left in here. And folks, it is 10:19 and we still got 5 more crates of new vintage to go through. Holy cow. John Kaiser gets the Beatles for $60. That is sold. And then over here, John Kaiser got the Beatles for $60. That is sold. ZZ Top de Guelo. There is so much great stuff still left in here. Roger Ramjet gets this. Let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. Next is Rocky Erickson, a 1987 UK reissue near mint. Rocky Erickson and the Aliens release with 2 tracks from Evil One. $75 start on the Etzel label. Rocky Erickson's up for bid, and Bon Jovi is an 86 US Club Edition near mint and Shrink, and Bon Jovi's going to go up for a $35 start. Slippery When Wet. Uh-oh. Slippery When Wet. Goodness gracious. Bon Jovi in Shrink Wrap, $35 start. I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse I ride, and I'm wanted. Condition on 10 Years After. Here's what's left in here. I'm just going to read titles. Van Halen, yes. Wow, no one picked up Relayer. Let's go ahead and show that again. Goodness, yes, Relayer, still available. Oh my, $19.99, beautiful copy. Van Halen, still available. The Buckinghams, Neil Diamond, Dire Straits, Steve Miller, Tom Petty, Alan Parsons, Emerson, Lake and Palmer. The Eagles, ELO, 10 Years After. No condition notes, Josh. Beautiful. And Shrink, $19.99. Neil Young, Best of Doobies, Crosby Nash, Glenn Fry, Sammy Hagar. Excuse me, I was reading a comment. Gamma, Four Tops, Fanny, Four Seasons. Falco, The Fix is still available. And we have Babe Ruth, the Yes album. Both Yes for $35. That would be $17.50 each. Sell those to, there goes Mark, $17.50, $17.50. Rich T. Duke on Abracadabra, sold for $16. Joshua gets Tom Petty. You got lucky, babe, when I found you. And he gets 10 Years After. Those are sold and sold. Joshua, where did I get to? The Doobies, Crosby Nash, Glenn Fry, Dire Straits, Four Tops, Fanny, Four Seasons, Emotional Falco, The Fix, Babe Ruth, The Best of the Band, The Bee Gees, Tommy James, Jefferson. Somebody asked how much was Neil Young, Rust Never Sleeps. $29.99 in Shrink Wrap. We have Willie and the Poor Boys, Winwood, The Yardbirds, Cross Stills and Ash, Gary Wright, Edgar Winter, Hank Sr., and the Doobie Brothers. Good gracious. There is some crazy stuff still left in there. Who's Sammy Hagar? He was a musician. He started out with a band called Montrose, then did a solo career, and then after David Lee Roth left Van Halen, he joined Van Halen. And then he's been in other side projects since then. Fix, any Cure left? Yes. Dire Straits 25. Which one? What songs on Hank Williams Sr.? I will read them if you promise to buy it. So the first comment, though, was Johnny Silva. Which Fanny? Fanny's right here. It's called Mother's Pride. It's a 1973 German press. No condition notes. $29.99. $29.99. How much was the Fix? One thing leads to another. $24.99. That one also has Saved by Zero, $24.99. Next is how much is the Beatles Yesterday and Today? This is a 1967 Taiwanese unofficial on orange vinyl, $75 VG Plus. It has the Scranton Metalworks. Any Cure Left coming up soon. Dire Straits, Chris Adams, $25. I will say this for $28. The only thing you have to do is say sold. Chris, just say sold. It's easy, SOLD. SOLD on your keyboard and then enter, and that will be sold you for $28. Bon Jovi, $35. What are the songs on the very best of Hank Williams Sr.? Your Cheating Heart, Jambalaya, Lovesick Blues, Half as Much, Coco Cart, Hey Good Looking, Why Don't You Love Me, Wedding Bells, Kalijah, So Lonesome I Could Cry, Ramblin' Man, and Honky Tonkin', $24.99. Now you have to buy. And then does Falco have Amadeus? Amadeus, no it doesn't. Russ, $23, so did Chad Smith. Hey, my, so did Chad Smith for $23, okay? Todd Saw gets Hank for $17. So did Todd Saw. Nobody been on Rocky Erickson. Rocky Erickson is a buy now for $75. That means both Rocky Ericksons are no bids. Both Rocky Ericksons are no bids. Bon Jovi is at $38 right now. Mark Vise, it's up to you. So Fanny was asked about. It's still available. The Fix is still available. It's available. Dire Straits is still available. It's available. Van Halen's still available. It's available. Bon Jovi's at $36. Bon Jovi's at $36. Chad, what's Dire Straits? Right over here. We're waiting for one guy. His name is Chris Adams. His name is Chris Adams. The spotlight's on him. I've countered his offer, so it's up to him. He can say sold or pass. He put sold. It's gone for $28 to Chris Adams. Van Halen's in shrink wrap, $44.99. We're talking $51.50. We're talking an original club. Oh, here it comes. That funny feeling again, winding me up inside. Every time we touch, hey, I don't know. Just tell me where to begin. Beautiful. $44.99, near mint minus and shrink wrap. Beautiful condition. Willie and the blank, blank, blank info. Willie and the Poor Boys. Willie and the what? Willie and the Poor Boys. Great new rock and roll with Bill Wyman, Charlie Watts. No condition notes, clip corner, $24.99. Bon Jovi's at $41. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else on anything in there? We took another chunk out of there. Next time we go through that crate, it'll be a slobber knocker. There'll be people going, good gosh, have you ever actually gone through this crate before? There'll be stuff slinging out of there left and right. I'll be out of breath, foaming at the mouth, hyperventilating, going, I'm going to be like, golly, I can't believe we've already went through this crate before and all this stuff is still available. Here comes our next auction, and that next auction is Halloween. Ooh, scary crap here. Holy crap. This is the Rob Zombie version. This is the soundtrack, the 2021 from Waxwork. It's a 2 LP. No, it's a single LP. Multicolor with booklet, near mint minus. Halloween, a $35 start. There's the booklet that came with it. Or no, actually, that's the insert. There's a booklet around here somewhere. There's the booklet. Oh, my. Well, if you woke up and saw that shadow in your bedroom, you'd go, oh, my gosh. There it is. Holy moly. Look at these masks. Oh, carnage. A lot of stabbing. All right, here we go. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Halloween 2, $35 start. That's now up for bid. Okay, Bon Jovi, 41, 45, 45. Okay. And then Bon Jovi out, Bon Jovi out. Info, Rocky Erickson, what day is shipping? I don't know on shipping. I have no idea on shipping, but I do have Rocky Erickson and the Aliens, the evil one. This is a 1981 OG EX, $150. Rocky Erickson and the Aliens, I Think of Demons, 1987 UK, $75. 87 UK, near mint, $75. This one's the evil one, a 1981 USOG, $150. And then there's 2 Beatles, no bids. Bon Jovi is at 45 with Mike Quadrini, William Meadows, you're out. Halloween's 2 is a $35 start. Let's go right into another vintage. I can't believe I'm saying this. We still got 5 more crates of vintage to go through. Okay, I don't know how many times I've said it. Is anybody running a counter? Here we go. Holy cow. All right, let's do another vintage crate. Oh my, this is a good one too. Good gosh. What about this one here? Oh, there's the check condition stuff. All right, let's do this one, and then the one after that will be, the one after this one will be check condition. I'm not for sure what day they're shipping on. They should be pretty caught up. I mean, there's no delay in shipping. Okay. Now, earlier I had this Blue Note box, and I really didn't know what I was getting into. And let's run it again for a $45 start, okay? It's a promo item. It's got 3 discs in it with 2 booklets, and it's Elvin Jones Coalition. It's 4 LPs. Elvin Jones Coalition, Ornette Coleman, Love Call, Horace Silver, That Healin' Feelin', and Donald Byrd, The Electric Bird. This is a $45 start. It has both books, and this is a $45 start. Any nonsense. Yeah, after we get through these 5 crates of new stuff, it's going to be a while. Nonsense probably won't happen to after midnight. We're going to be showing new stuff for the next hour and a half. So hope everybody's ready. Bon Jovi is Near Mint Minus and Shrink. Near Mint Minus and Shrink. Final chance on Halloween. And here we go. Free, the best of all right now. Baby, it's $24.99 for free. Also, we have the best of the Allman Brothers. $34.99. Great one here. I've got one more silver dollar. $34.99. The best of the Allman Brothers. Also, Queen. Oh, is this the real life? Or is this just fantasy? $34.99. Queen, A Night at the Opera. It has the original on her sleeve. Nice. $34.99. Oh, man. We have Tommy James, self-titled, $14.99. Bon Jovi, new bid, $50. Blue Note has 2 $45 bids. Chris in first. And then Halloween, the Rob Zombie, $35. This is a $35 buy it now. Halloween, a $35 buy it now. This is a 2021 Waxwork. Let's put this away. It's got the booklet. They always do a great job here. Any horror people here? Man, horror people. They kind of scare me. I'm like, oh gosh, they're obsessed with stabbing people. Oh no. Maybe we should stay on their good sides. Let's not make them mad. They love collecting stuff that support stabbing. We have Stephen Parton on Halloween for $35, and then Brandy, and then Weasel. Okay, let's keep going here. We have the best of the James Gang, $19.99 on the best of the James Gang. Jefferson Starship Red Octopus, $14.99, and the worst of Jefferson Airplane, $26.99. That's a greatest hits. Look at this copy of Frampton Comes Alive, $29.99 on Frampton, and Four Tops, Reach Out. Another Four Tops comp, $14.99. So Bon Jovi still getting bids. Are we done on Blue Note? I guess we are. I am reading from Chad Smith. He does not want to bid more than $45. The Allman Brothers has no condition notes, EX Plus or better, and King Crimson Red. No condition notes on the vinyl, just a little bit of cover wear. $34.99 for King Crimson Red. Nice. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that auction is going to go up right now. This is your chance. This is the Colt Electric. The Colt Electric is a 1987 OG VG condition. This is going to go up for a $25 start. It's OG Galore, 1987. Inner sleeve is in there, gatefold jacket, the Colt, a $25 start. There we have it. Let's move on. Let's go ahead and show print. Oh, Purple Rain, a 2008. This one is $34.99. 2008 180 gram remaster, $34.99 on that one. Chad Weasel should have dibs on Halloween. His offer came in first. I saw that. It actually came in, I think he bid on time, but he put in the incorrect bid because Curtis bid 35. He bid 30. He bid 30 before I had a chance to call it sold, which was, and I wasn't for sure what he was bidding on either. I thought that might have been an offer on something. And then I realize now what you're seeing, I'm seeing the same thing. So he actually put an incorrect bid, and it was still while it was a live auction. So technically, he messed up and it goes to you, but also he just put the wrong bid, and he still was in on time. That's a gray area. So if you want to give it to him, it's his for $35. If you want me to re-auction it, it's your record. If you want me to re-auction it, we'll run it again because it looks like 2 people were trying to snipe it and 1 person was trying to bid. Your call. We can give it to him, you can keep it, or we can re-auction it. We can give it to him, you can keep it, or re-auction it. Technically, I think if I had to go to the rule book, he put an incorrect bid, and then I called it sold, so that really doesn't count. I've had to go to the rule book. I've had to go to the rule book twice tonight. So my thing every night is let's not make anybody mad, okay? Let's not make anybody. My thing is I want everybody to be happy, okay? So Curtis, he's saying you can have it for $35. If you don't want it, then he'll take it for $35, okay? The Allman Brothers is $34.99. John Robb is about to shoot me if I don't tell him the price on this. It is $34.99, John Robb. I'm going to make sure you heard that. You asked me 3 times. I'm going to tell you 3 times. You ready? The best of the Allman Brothers is $34.99. The best of the Allman Brothers is $34.99. The best of the Allman Brothers is $34.99. Prince is $34.99. Purple Rain, this is a 2008, $34.99, okay? Now, back up at the top. Blue Note was at 45, then 55, and then 60. Bon Jovi 55, the Colt 25, the Colt 25, Blue Note 65, Bon Jovi 56, Blue Note 66, Bon Jovi 57, Allman Brothers sold to John Robb for $25. Okay, there's that. Next is Heaven Bent. Heaven's $29.99. Curtis, it's up to him. Now, Curtis is usually on a dial-up connection, so we may get his answer in 2 or 3 minutes, okay? He's usually on a hamster wheel connection. The best of Reba McEntire, Near Mint Minus and Shrink, $14.99 with the CMA Female Vocalist of the Year Hop Sticker. Wow. Bon Jovi's at 58. Mike Quadrini, William Meadows, you're out. The Blue Note box is at 66 with Chris Messer. And Chris Adams, you're out on the Colt. Chris Adams, you're out. Now, John Kaiser, you're out. Chad Smith has it for $27. Here we go. This is Genuine Machine, Electric Latin Love, Persuasive Electronics by Richard Heyman. This sounds like a Moog synthesizer or something. $29.99. Also, we have the copper-plated integrated circuit. It looks like another Moog synthesizer record. Shrink wrap, $14.99. Samantha Harrison on Reba McEntire. Sold to Samantha Harrison. That's sold. And then George Harrison, Cloud 9. I love the hop sticker. Got my mind set on you. In shrink wrap, $24.99. Ian Hunter, All-American A-League Boy. The cover does have damage. $12.99 on that one. I've lost Curtis Marachi, unfortunately. The Halloween is pending still. We'll see what happens. Bon Jovi, let's go through our auction. Slippery When Wet is an OG club copy. In shrink, Near Mint Minus. William Meadows has it for $60, and that's a final call. Do y'all know that the starting bid that they had wrote down suggested for me was $60? I went ahead and started it for $35 so we could get the ball rolling. And now it's going to end up selling for $60. I should have just started it at $60. William Meadows, $60. This is a Blue Note promotional box set. It's 4 albums, and the most recent bid on this right here, the most recent bid is Chris Messer at $66. It's Elvin Jones Coalition, Ornette Coleman Love Call, Horace Silver, That Healin' Feelin', and Donald Byrd Electric Bird. It has 2 books with it. It's near mint with the sleeves, and it's a promo box set, final call. The Colt is at $30. It's up to John Kaiser. Curtis says, I didn't know it was $35. His comments are coming in very delayed. See, that's why he was trying to bid, and that's why his bid came in at a weird time. He's probably 2 or 3 minutes behind right now. So Weasel, it's up to you on the Halloween for $35. The other no bids tonight, let's just go over the Rocky Ericksons because those were asked about. Rocky Erickson and the Aliens, the evil one. A 1981 USOG EX, $150. Rocky Erickson, I Think of Demons, a 1987 UK near mint, $75. That's the current 2 no bids right now, okay? Now, let's keep going through this buy it now best offer. There are 4 more crates to go through after this. McGuinn, Clark, and Hillman, $9.99. I also have an autographed copy of that if anybody's interested. It is $875. Ella Fitzgerald, the Harold Arlen songbook. There is cover damage on the back and front. Looks like it got wet. $19.99 on that. And now we have Jung, the Big Band Syndrome. That's a cool cover. Has a promo sticker, $14.99. And Focus, Moving Waves. Focus is $19.99. And Fleetwood Mac, Greatest Hits. We're talking about the bluesy Fleetwood Mac. The blues rock Fleetwood Mac, like Albatross and the Green Manalishi and Black Magic Woman and Oh Well. Oh, man. And the Rattlesnake Shake. That's some good stuff. Fleetwood Mac, $34.99. The Colt 32. Jamie Tucker got the George Harrison for $20. Nice pickup. And Weasel has come in, and he says he will take it for $35. All right, let me start a new crate. When I come back, I'll sell Bon Jovi. That was crate number 9 of sold items tonight. Holy cow, what a night. And I feel like we're not at the halfway point. I honestly do. I feel like I wish it was like 6 o'clock right now. We got so much to get through. It's like I feel like it. Here we go. Here's Bon Jovi. This is sold. This is sold over here. Sold over here. Sold over here. And this is sold. And this is sold to William Meadows for $60. McGinn Quim is on $475 autographed. Is that an offer? Is that an offer? No, I think it's $875 is what I said. $875. It's on eBay. I'll have to go check. I think it's $899 OBO. All right, the Blue Note box is sold, and that's sold to Chris Messer for $66, okay? And now the Colt is sold to John Kaiser for $32. Gene Clark's autograph is very pricey. His alone is probably $800, okay? His alone, Gene Clark is a very pricey autograph. His alone is pretty expensive. Flash Fearless, featuring Alice Cooper. Oh, man, where's Sarah at? $19.99 for Flash Fearless. Sorry, my ear's really messed up. I've got tinnitus in my right ear. It sounds like an electric shock is going through my right ear about every 3 minutes. Y'all remember when I had ear damage from flying? Oh, man, it's messed up big time. Okay, here's a 1980 Japanese pressing of Benny King, Stand By Me. Stand By Me. Benny King is a $20 start. Flash Fearless is $19.99. Sarah's Asleep and Missing Out on Alice Cooper. Fanny for $16. Is there a Fanny in here? Fanny. No Fanny in here. Also, the Who's Next. There's one in the other crate. $24.99 for the Who's Next. Who Are You? Wrong album, Chad. $24. Out Here in the Fields, Meet the New Boss. Same as the Family Bandstand, $29.99 on that one. And then Gerald Whitworth on Flash. Gerald Whitworth on Flash. Oh, my ear. Holy cow. Yeah, it feels like there's static. It sounds like someone's turning up the static of a radio in my right ear about every 2 minutes. It is painful. I don't know why it's come back all of a sudden. We have Carbon Shar Tiger, and this is $19.99 on Focus Moving Waves, OG No Condition Notes. Benny King is a $20 start. Fanny over here. That was from the last crate. This German press, let's take a look at it. I knew there was a Fanny in the last crate. I didn't know which one it's talking about. 29, 16. Can't do that. I'll do this for $22. $22. Mother's Pride Fanny. It is actually on German reprise. Very clean. $22 on that. Okay, here we go. This is next. This is, I got them old Cosmic Blues again, Janis Joplin. It has that really cool sticker. It's a Columbia 2i original label, $34.99. Benny King is a $20 start. Glenn Fry Soul Searching, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Here is the best of Tommy J. Yeah, nice stuff here. Sugar on Sunday, Crimson and Clover, I Think We're Alone, Crystal Blue Persuasion. It's a new vibration. Aha, hunting high and low. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be. Okay. I won't try the high note. An 85 US with the original on her sleeve, a $25 start. Johnny Silva gets Fanny for $22. Focus is sold to Carmen Char Tiger, and that's sold to Carmen for $16. This is a new arrival vintage crate by, ow, my right ear. Oh, no. Okay, we have Jay Giles Band Showtime, $12.99. JJ for $22. Sell this to Stephen Parton for $26. Right, it has the sticker and it's on the original label. And we have Jerry Lee Lewis, the golden hits of rock and roll in shrink wrap. Whole lot of shaking going on. $9.99 Turtles price tag. The Unicorns Irish Rover $9.99. Janis Joplin sold to Stephen Parton for $25. We have Iron Butterfly In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida, honey. Original label. It's not an OG pressing though. It's still a nicer, older vintage copy. $19.99 on that one. And Tommy James and the Shondells, no condition notes. $19.99. Crimson and Clove, Jethro Tull stand-up. Oh, one of my favorite jackets to show. Pop-up cover. OG gatefold, $29.99. No condition notes. No condition notes. Unicorn 5. I'll do Unicorn for $6.90. Oh, I skipped something. Golly, look what I skipped. Billy Idol, Vital Idol. Billy Idol's $24.99. White Wedding is on that one. And then over here we have, I'll do Unicorn for $6.99. Nobody Been on Benny King, Japanese pressing, $20 buy it now. Pick it up now. And then Aha is a $25 start. OG 85 in original inner sleeve, near mint minus. Back to the bonus crate. I'm back. I'm back in the bonus crate. I'm back. That's a tribute to Errol Smith there. We have David Bowie and 9 Inch Nails live in 95. 180-gram white vinyl, hand numbered. Bowie, 9 Inch Nails, and unofficial sealed. And this is a $30 start, okay? Will Smithson has Aha for $25. Johnny Silva gets the Unicorn for $6.99. Sunday After Church, Johnny Cash, Janie C. Riley, and Jerry Lee Lewis, $14.99. People, why always dress in black? Why they never... Johnny Cash, Greatest Hits, $24.99. I'm going the Jackson. I Walk the Line. Ring of Fire. Don't take your guns to town, son. Leave your guns at home, Bill. $24.99 original label. Johnny Silva says cancel Unicorn. That's okay. It's only a $125 billion putback fee. No problem. We have Elvis Presley, self-titled, a 77 reissue. 77 was a big year for Elvis records. That's the year he passed away, and there was a rush unlike anything else. $39.99 for the King there. And then we have the Bangles, Different Light. It's just another manic Monday. $34.99. OG, $34.99. John tries to stuff these. John told me he would rather get electrocuted than have to put the sleeve behind the jacket. He is not a fan. He cannot stand it. He said, hey, you know what? I don't know who came up with that idea, but that's not how it's done, so I have to fix every one of them. The Bangles Different Light is $34.99. Aha got one bid, and that sold for $25 to Stephen Parton. Boy, if you're going to hang on late, you're going to get some dibs on auctions, and you're going to get access to a lot of vintage as everybody else goes to bed. Okay, 9 Inch Nails 30, now 35. Benny King is sold to Stephen Parton for 20. I think Facebook was hung up. There it comes. There it comes. There it comes. There it comes. Bids are coming in. Aha was sold to Will Smithson. Yeah, Will Smithson got Aha for 25. This was sold to Jamie Tucker for 20. Now David Bowie has bids for 30 and 35. And then over here, we got Chris Adams on free for $18. All right now. That's sold to Chris Adams for $18. Next is Badfinger, Magic Christian Music. Badfinger's been hot tonight. Here's a straight price, $34.99. $34.99. Badfinger, Magic Christian Music, $34.99. Bad Company, Desolation Angels. Bad Company, Desolation Angels. And this is an OG copy, $19.99. And this is a Bachman Turner Overdrive Head On, $14.99. Oh, my ear. Holy moly, this is going to give me a headache. All right, next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is a 1980 Netherlands pressing, a Black Sabbath, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. Da-dun, da-dun, ra-dun, dun-dun. Holy crap. Look. I better get that checked out. There's an Aussie autograph inside of the gatefold. Oh my gosh, did y'all just see that? Boy, I almost messed up by about $1,000 right there. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Sammy Hagar looking back. It's a 1986 Japanese OG, near mint minus, and this is a $45 start. Sammy Hagar looking back. I have never seen this before. It's a $45 start, a 1986 Japanese, near mint minus, $45 start. And then the babies, Union Jacks, the babies is $14.99. Babe Ruth, Amar Caballero, and that is $19.99 for Babe Ruth. And Bad Company, Rough Diamonds, Bad Company's $19.99. Well, if you want an Aussie autograph, I got them right here. Here you go. Here's your chance. I've got two right here. Diary of a Madman, $1,500. Aussie, $1,000. Right here they are. $1,500. Signed Blizzard and signed Diary, $1,500, $1,500. Get them while you can. They're still available. I'm waiting for somebody to buy them. David Bowie, I have not heard back. I have not heard back from Chad Smith. Let me make sure he hadn't bid again. I lost Chad Smith. David Bowie's about to sell to Stephen Parton for $35. I've never seen this Sammy Hagar before. $45 start. Did AC/DC Power Up go up? Yes. Talking Heads from the Post, already sold. And then over here, we have Chad Smith. And then over here, we have also Aztec Camera, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Don't worry, we got 300 other copies of Black Sabbath to put up. Here's our next one, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, a 1974 USOG. Let me make sure Ozzy didn't scribble his name on this one. Okay, here we go, a 1974 USOG Pittman, an OG copy, VG. That last one was a reissue, a $30 start. $30 start on that one. $30 start. I'm going to send this to Seth and be like, you're fired. Literally, look what he messed up on. Let me send this to Seth right quick, okay? He's the one who tagged that one. Or he's trying to pull some kind of scheme here. Can't trust Seth Hackett. I'm telling you that right now. I mean, that dude, listen, if you want to go to Hackett's Drugs, the pharmacy he supposedly works at, his dad is the legit owner and the main farmer. If you're ever going to make sure Michael Hackett's working and not Seth. If Seth's there, he's probably working on records or playing RuneScape. You do not want him filling your prescription, okay? So if you go to Hackett's Drugs, great establishment, make sure you see Michael Hackett. If you see Seth behind the counter in his khakis and his polo trying to be a pharmacist, I would leave, okay? I would leave. Make sure you go when Michael's there, okay? That's my word of advice. First thing over here is this. Sabbath is at $35. Bengals is in here. It's OG near mint, $34.99. And then average white band is $19.99, person to person. Jeff Beck there and back, $19.99. Blue Cheer, Ventus Eruptum. Blue Cheer is $49.99. Holy cow. Also, we have the band Northern Light Southern Cross in shrink wrap, $34.99. And the Who's Greatest Hits, $19.99 for the Who's Greatest Hits, $19.99, okay? David Bowie is sold for $35 to Stephen Parton. Sammy Hagar's a $45 buy now. Looking back, Japanese pressing near mint minus with Obi. Never had it before. $45 buy now. And then Black Sabbath, an OG copy. I see right through distorted eyes. You know you had. This has one bid with Barry Stramatos for $35. It's an OG VG. And let me tell you, with these that Seth's putting up, he has graded these too strict every time. Like, this is closer to a VG plus or better. I'm telling you, this is like a VG plus or better on this one. I'm telling you, It is got one bid right now for $35 to Barry Stramatos. Blue Cheer is sold to Chris Messer for $35. And Tracks on Sammy Hagar. Sammy Hagar has I'll Fall in Love Again, There's Only One Way to Rock, Heavy Metal, Remember the Heroes, Babies on Fire. Other side is Three Lock Box, Two Sides of Love, I Can't Drive, 55, and I Don't Need Love and VOA. That's a great comp. Never had it before. $45 on that one. Okay, and then next over here is Black Sabbath Final Call for $35. 90 people have asked for the Sammy Hagar track listing. Well, the first person who claims it gets it for $45. And then over here, our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is a Japanese pressing of Deep Purple Last Concert in Japan. Nearmint Minus and Pristine, that's a $35 start. $35 start for Deep Purple Last Concert in Japan. $35. I can't help it when Craig goes to sleep out there in California like at 6 p.m. We don't have track listings. You're going to have to go to google.com. Otherwise, I can't help you out because we'll slow down the show and then everything's going to be getting crazy and blah, 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 blah. And then I have to be, next thing you know, if I start reading track listings, by this time next week, I'll be living in a van down by the river, eating a steady diet of government cheese, and will be highly regretful for asking me to read track listings. Black Sabbath is at $37. Deep Purple's a $35 start. And Chris Reddings takes Sammy Hagar for $45. Is there anything else that anybody else in here wants before I go through another crate? It's way too late for me to be showing records like this. Way too late. 2/3 of this crate should have been gone, and we still got 4 more to go through, including the Buy It Now Best Offer check condition, okay? Here we go. What do I have? Let's go. Let's read through these one more time. I've got The Who, The Band, Jeff Beck, Average White Band, Bengals, Aztec Hammer, Bad Company, Babe Ruth, The Babies, BTO, Bad Company, Badfinger, Elvis, The Irish Rovers, Johnny Cash, James C. Riley, Jerry Lee Lewis, Billy Idol, Jethro Tull, Tommy James, Iron Butterfly, Jerry Lee Lewis, Jay Giles, Glenn Fry Family, The Who, Fleetwood Mac, Jung, which was the Big Band Syndrome, Ella Fitzgerald, McGuinn Clark Hillman, Ian Hunter. We have the Copper-Plated Integrated Circuit, The Electric Latin Love, Heaven, Purple Rain, King Crimson, Four Tops, Peter Frampton, Jefferson Airplane, Jefferson Starship, James Gang, Tommy James, and Queen. Anybody else want a price on anything in there? And the question, there was a question. If Bang is U.S. Press, I'll offer $20. Bang. Bangles, U.S. Press. I'll do it for $25. It's a U.S. original. $25 and it's yours. All you got to do is say sold. Black Sabbath is at $39. Nobody else has been on Deep Purple. Final call for $35, no bid. What is the Bad Company? Rough Diamonds was $19.99. Also in here, also in here, also in here, also in here. We had another Bad Company, Desolation Angels, also $19.99. Rock and Roll Fantasy, Prince was a 180-gram reissue. It is $34.99. Purple Rain, Purple Rain. I never call you some kind of friend. Okay. Next is How About 23? Sold for $23 to Chad Snyder. Info on Four Tops. It's a compilation. It's got every best song that they've ever made on it. It's from Motown. There's no condition notes, and the price is $19.99. That one was, is there 2 of them in here? Hold on a second. There's 2 of them in here. No, there was one. We've had about 7 Four Tops compilations tonight. Everybody's looking for those coveted songs. This one's a little bit different. It's the same thing, though. It has all their great hits. Reach Out, I'll Be There, Bernadette, $14.99. If I Were a Carpenter, Walk Away, Renee. No condition notes, $14.99. Regina heard the magic word. She heard Elvis Presley. She said, oh my gosh. Elvis Presley, the king. $29 and not $39.99. 1977 press. $39.99. Prince Purple Rain, $20. I'll have to pass on that one. Black Sabbath 42. Nobody been on Deep Purple. This is a buy it now for $35. Deep Purple's a buy it now for $35. Last concert in Japan. Good luck to everybody that wants to bid. Here's your chance. Here we go. Let's swap out crates. Are y'all here? Here we go. This is it. Here we go. This is your chance. If you need something else in there, just let me know. Purple Rain, Purple Rain. John Kaiser offered $30. He asked first about it. Let's sell it for $30 to John Kaiser. Make sure this goes to John Kaiser for $30. Rich 2 Duke said he will take that Irish Rovers for $6.99. So to Rich T. Duke. Everybody locked in with me? We're now officially exclusively in the bonus crate, and I have some other Japanese in here. Chad, what was there at Ella Fitzgerald? There was. Y'all overlooked some incredible records. Ella Fitzgerald, the Harold Arlen songbook. It does have some cover damage, though, mostly on the back. The vinyl's clean, though, $19.99. They're still bidding on Black Sabbath, but Chris Adams is out. Barry's Tremados has Black Sabbath for $42. It's an OG. I'm going to call it VG+. It's an OG, and it's a VG+. It's an OG, and it's a VG+. Our next crate, we got, oh, man, we got back-to-back check condition stuff to go through. Y'all going to like this. Back-to-back check condition stuff, okay? Back-to-back check condition, maybe even back-to-back. Next auction, I cannot read the bonus crate. No, I can't. Sorry, not tonight, because a lot of this stuff I can't sell tonight. I can skip around and put stuff up, and hopefully you're ready to bid on them, like the Beatles Revolver. It's truly a bonus secret crate tonight because there's a lot of stuff for tomorrow. This is the Beatles Revolver, a UK reissue, 70s press in VG condition, but it is a UK edition. Taxman. Yeah, I'm the Taxman. Boom, bum, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. McCartney on that amazing bass line. And then Sabbath is about to sell when I come back. Let's put back Ella Fitzgerald unless he decides he wants it. And Black Sabbath over here. We've already sold Deep Purple. Chad Smith said sold on Ella Fitzgerald. That is sold to Chad Smith. Let's go ahead and put that back over here. And then the Beatles is now up for bid. All right, and then over here, this is it. Assuming there's no, I would never assume on here. I would never assume. No, I told somebody I would do it, but it'd be like 1 a.m. So hopefully you can stay awake. We have Black Sabbath. This soda berries. I would never assume anything about me because I'm a loose cannon. I'm unpredictable. We might do a half-off crate right now just out of nowhere. Beatles is a $25 start. Revolver VG condition. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Here it is. Bonus crate tonight is top secret. The Ace Frehley picture disc. 2006 Russian, 180-gram VG Plus condition. Ace Frehley, a $20 start. Ace Frehley, a $20 start. 2006 Russian. Good luck. These are buy it now best offer. Aerosmith Rocks. I'm back in the saddle again. VG, $12.99. Concerts for the People of Kampuchea. VG Plus, $17.99. Greatest Hits from England, Volume 2. Turn of Water. Shade of Pale. This is VG Plus, $9.99. We have Welcome to Scene 70. That's a compilation. VG Plus, $9.99. Way Down on Me, Janis Joplin. Incense and Peppermints. The Who, Too Much. Magic Bus, The Beat Goes On. VG Plus, $9.99 on that one. All-Star Hootenanny. Bob Dylan, Blowing in the Wind. Early folk comp there, VG Plus, $9.99. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. VG, $14.99. Southern Man, Won't You Lay Up, VG $14.99 for Neil Young. Yes, I'll be the roundabout. Just $9.99 even for a VG copy. Too cheap. Too cheap. VG $9.99. OG Presswell. Original Atlantic inner sleeve. The River. Vincent Cadom. The Sunrise. Around the South Side. So cold. Murray River. Also, Deep Purple Fireball, EX $27.99. Zappa, Zuda Lords, VG $12.99. David Crosby, If I Could Only Remember My Name, VG $16.99. Guess what? No bid on the Beatles, a $25 buy it now. That is a 70s UK copy in VG for $25. Ace just got a bid for Chris Frazier for $20. Going once, going twice. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Just a Song Before I Go. VG $9.99. And we have Eagles, The Long Run. In the City, EX $22.99. The Beatles is sold to John Kaiser. Next bonus auction. All right, speaking of the Beatles, I have over here in the Japanese, I have not got a chance to put this up yet. I have a Beatles blue vinyl Japanese. I have a Beatles blue vinyl. I think it's, well, let me make sure it's US. Or maybe make sure it's Japan. This actually might be a US copy. Okay. This might be a US, actually. It got mixed in with the Japanese stuff. No, this is just a US. Okay. This is a US blue vinyl Jacksonville press. Yeah. 6070 blue vinyl. The vinyl is EX Plus or better. It's a 2 LP. It has the original lyric inner sleeves, gatefold jacket. $25 start on the blue vinyl Beatles. Nice, okay? Chris Adams got Aerosmith Rocks. That sold to Chris Adams. Next was Ace, got a new bid for 22. The Eagles sold to Sid Said for 15. Peter Haas got Cross Stills and Ash for 6. Alabama, my home's in Alabama. VG plus $9.99. So we officially have a bid auction going on Ace. The Beatles is a $25 start. The Birds, Hey Mr. Tambourine Man, play me a song. Wow, that's the first label. See that with the black text at the bottom and the 2I? That's the OG of that one. The Birds, VG $12.99 one. BG $12.99, and we have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, VG $19.99. No bid Japan Deep Purple $35. No bid Japan Deep Purple. This one right here is $35. Yes, yes. If that's an offer, then I'm saying yes. The Beatles has a bid for $25 and another bid for $25. Deep Purple and Rock is VG $12.99. Deep Purple and Rock. Also over here, we got Alabama. That's sold to Samantha Harrison. Thank you on that one. Dire Straits Communique, VG plus $17.99. Buddha and the Chocolate Box, Cat Stevens, VG plus $9.99. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, VG plus $14.99. Jet Airliner, VG plus $14.99. And Steppenwolf At Your Birthday Party, VG for $9.99. Jim Croce, I Got a Name, VG plus $9.99. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town. Hollywood Nights in those Hollywood Hills, VG $12.99. And Tom Petty's, that is his debut album. Let's check the label. It is the MCA label, so a later pressing, just $14.99 VG. Quick update. Ace Frehley is at 25. I'm waiting to hear back from Chad Smith. Chad, that's up to you on the Ace 2006 Russian picture disc. The Beatles just got a new bid from Weasel for $28. Corey wants UES. UES. That's yes on Deep Purple for $35 to EM7 Corey. Barry Stramatos on Jim Croce. Stephen Parton got Tom Petty for 10. Moving on, Marshall Tucker Band. Looks like a VG cover, VG plus vinyl, $17.99. Eagles self-titled. That's VG $14.99 for the Eagles. Also, we got Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy From the Beginning, VG plus $9.99 on ELP. We have Frank Zappa, VG $19.99, and Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline, VG $14.99. Nashville Skyline, a 70s press, $14.99. 10 years after, Cricklewood Green, VG $9.99 for Cricklewood Green, and the best is ZZ Top, EX $29.99. The best is ZZ Top, Tush, $29.99. So let me make sure he's out on Ace. This is sold then to Chris Frazier for $25, okay? Now, the Beatles Blue Vinyl is a U.S. Capital. I thought it was Japanese at first. It got mixed in with the Japanese pressings over here. It's the blue vinyl, very desirable because of the colored vinyl on that one. It's the blue vinyl Beatles. It's actually on blue vinyl. Let me go to the top cam so you can see that. Awesome there. We're talking about Here Comes the Sun, do-do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's all right. Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Do-do-do-do, and da-da-da, dee-dee-da-da, da-da-da-da, and da-da-da, be-bop-bom-bom, but I say, do-do-do-do-do-do. Here comes a Black Sabbath auction. This is now going up for bid for a $20 start. It is a copy of Technical Ecstasy. This is Black Sabbath, a U.S. reissue, an 80s press on that label, a VG Plus copy. I'm superseding Seth. With the original inner sleeve, Black Sabbath is a $20 start. Good luck over there. Good luck over there. Good luck over there. And then the Beatles is at 30 with Chad Smith. This is a buy it now best offer check condition crate. The Birds Fifth Dimension, VG $9.99. They call me Mellow Yellow. Yeah, that's Donovan. EX $12.99. Black Sabbath at 20. King Crimson, Lizard, a VG copy for $19.99. And Van Halen, Might As Well Jump. VG. Oh, wait. That's my favorite one on there. VG 1699 was that issue in 73. Got the red one from you. Is this the 73 press? It should be. These originally came out in, 73 blue vinyl. Yeah, that's what that one, because it's capital blue label. Yes, 73. It's gotten bids for 30, 32, and then Black Sabbath already has bids for 20 and 20. All right, so that's a current Beatles. Beatles and Black Sabbath. Now, that's highly unusual. There's that much in that check condition being still left. But I'm going through new arrivals at 11:07 after already a pretty heated night. I mean, there's some people probably after pre-orders, as many pre-orders as some people got, they probably already tapped out. They probably already said, holy cow, I'm tapped out after that, Chad. Hold on a second. I got to check something here. Let me share that, and then hold on one second. Got to get some autographs checked. All right. Here we go. Van Halen condition. This was in VG condition, $16.99. If anybody else wants a price, here's another quick read-through like I've been doing. A lot of crazy titles in here. There's still 3 more new vintage crates to go through. And I think the next one's check condition, then check condition, and then another near mint one. And the first record in the near mint one is Marvin Gaye's What's Going On. So as you can tell, there's some big stuff still going on, okay? So we got Van Halen. Let's go ahead and sell that to James Hicks for 10. We got King Crimson Littered. King Crimson Littered. How about King Crimson Lizard? It is a 4-digit. Yes, this is an OG pressing. VG 1999 US. VG 1999, okay? All right, and then over here, we got Donovan, The Birds. The best of ZZ Top was EX $29.99. 10 years after, Bob Dylan, Frank Zappa, Emerson Lake and Palmer, Eagles, Marshall Tucker, Bob Seger, Steppenwolf, Steve Miller Band, Cat Stevens, Dire Straits, Deep Purple, Bob Dylan, The Birds, David Crosby, Frank Zappa, Deep Purple, yes, Neil Young, All-Star Hootenanny, Welcome to Scene 70, The Greatest Hits from England, and Concerts for the People of Kampuchea. If anybody wants a price, let me know. Now, let's tilt this up, and let me tell you where we're at on these 2 auctions. The blue vinyl Beatles is with Weasel at $40. Johnny Silva, you've been outbid. And Black Sabbath, Chris Adams, you're outbid. John McPatriot has it for $24, okay? Chad, for the wait list for 5150 tomorrow, if I can make it on it, will I still get the album? Yes, I think there's 10 more copies showing up either tomorrow or Thursday. Now, any new vinyl that shows up Thursday, I won't be able to show until Friday because I won't be here on Thursday. There will still be a show. It's going to be an automated auction live stream. If you haven't heard about it, you need to watch tomorrow early. But yes, that's what's going on, okay? Show me the Eagles price and condition. The Eagles is their self-titled debut album, and I think it's OG based on the gatefold jacket. Or does it fold out twice? I have seen some of these before that fold out like twice. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. I think they do make a jacket that like folds out again, but maybe I'm wrong. But that is VG. That is the correct first label. Yeah, $14.99. That's their debut album, okay? And then Beatles 42, Black Sabbath out. What was the Zappa and price on Young and Crosby? Okay, so over here is David Crosby, if I could only remember my name, VG $16.99. John Kaiser offered $13 on King Crimson. Well, Eli and Paul asked about it first. Buddy Johnson says he wants the Eagles. Tomorrow night is Metal Night. Tomorrow night is Metal Night. Tomorrow night is Metal Night. Chad Snotter says, I offered $9.99. And I think he's talking about the Eagles. Sell that to Chad for $9.99, okay? And then over here, let's see, what was the other question? Young. Young was after the Gold Rush. Neil Young was a VG copy for $14.99. Now, they're still bidding on the Beatles. Weasel just bid out big Chris Frazier. Chris, you're still out, but we can go ahead and sell McPatriot the Black Sabbath, okay? Another Ozzy album, and that is sold to John McPatriot for $24. Okay. Metal Wednesday tomorrow. Yes. Metal Wednesday. Chad's not here. If you hadn't seen the new AI chat we're doing, if you hadn't seen how we're doing the new AI chat, that's what we're going to be doing on Thursday. I won't be here, but there will still be a live stream. It's going to be like this. Look at what this stuff. Earlier, Donna got a sealed between the Barrett and me for $6. We got stuff loaded, $5 starts, and we're going to roll with them. And that's how we're going to do it. The nights I'm not here, I've got to miss for concerts. I've got to miss for football games. I'm going to miss for the Masters and other vacations with my family. So we've designed an AI thing. Jake has designed this literally from scratch, literally from straight coding to integrate with our chat system so he could pull bids and we can run auctions when I'm not here. Okay, sell these to Dennis for 10 and 10. Eli and Paul said, I'll take it for $13. Sell that to Eli and Paul for $13. Here are some recent first-time buyers that I still don't have information from. I have not heard back from Steve Garza. Steve Garza, I do not have your information. Dominic Freder, I do not have your information. Joshua Huffman, I do not have your information. Clax G 1910, y'all have invoices from last week but have not registered. The Beatles is sold to Weasel for $44. And let's keep going. For about the next hour, I'm going to be showing these last 3 crates of new vintage. I still got bonus auctions to put up. A lot of great stuff in here. Sabbath, Beatles, etc., etc. Hope everybody's paying attention. I'm about to run a Japanese Beatles White album. Here we go. Here we go. Your avatar looks like Gary Glitter. It's actually Cosmo Kramer, a.k.a. Michael Richards, okay? Next thing over here is this, and let's swap out crates. Here we go. Let's do this. Everybody ready? This is it. It went a lot smoother earlier today because everybody was freaking out 2 days ago or yesterday. They was like, oh no, Chad's retiring. He's never going to be here and sell records again. I was like, no, I know how valuable it is to our company, me being here selling records. But some people can't believe it, but I am human. And sometimes, you know, like I want to go to the Masters or sometimes I want to go to a concert. Now that blows some people's minds. They're like, oh no, Chad, please tell me this isn't the end and we're never going to see you again. I mean, I think some people got legitimately upset and mad for about 8 minutes yesterday. And I had a couple people break down on me. And it was just like for 8 minutes. And they thought it was the end. And it got really chaotic. And some people, a couple of people almost lost their mind. And I had to send messages. We had to calm everybody down. It got pretty out of hand. I was like, listen, don't worry. I'm not going anywhere, okay? I'm here. I'll be here every night. Now, there are some nights that I'm not going to be here. And those nights I'm not going to be here, there's going to be automated auctions. Now, I don't need everybody to start fighting and shooting each other and trying to shoot me and just going outside and just, you know, attacking random people. We don't want anything like that to happen, okay? But the first thing I'm going to do is put up the Rolling Stones Beggars Banquet. This is a U.S. reissue, most likely from the 70s, EX Plus condition. Beggar's Banquet is a gatefold jacket, a $30 start. $30 start, the Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet. That's now up for bid. Separation anxiety. Oh, yeah, there's some people that said, Chad, listen, I rely on you every night to be here, and if you aren't, then I'm going to have some major problems in my life. And I'm like, boy, that's a big responsibility. I'm responsible for the sanity of hundreds of thousands of people. What am I, the president? All right, first I'm going to drink some water right quick. Here we go. These are buy it now best offer. UFO lights out. VG Plus condition, $17.99. Robin Trower for Earth Below, VG Plus, $14.99. Ray Charles doing his thing. Ray Charles is VG Plus, $14.99. Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, VG Plus, $14.99. And Jay Giles Bloodshot, VG Plus, $9.99. Jay Giles Bloodshot, VG Plus, $9.99. See, in the back of my mind, I'm crazy enough to think I can actually be president one day. To show you the kind of sanity level I'm at. And I'm like, man, just riding around in that motorcade, giving speeches. Man, what a life. Here we go. This is the Beatles White Album. This is a UK Flag Series number 10. Jerry Seinfeld has a skit about that. He's like, the bit Seinfeld does is like, do you realize people actually think they should be president? Just think about that. There's somebody that wakes up and says, I should be president of the United States. I should be making life and death decisions for the world. It's funnier when Seinfeld does the bit, of course. All right, here we go. This is the Japanese pressing. There's the poster. There's the insert. There are the photos. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. There's both inner sleeves. And the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. So the vinyl is beautiful, and so are all the inserts. And the cover has some of that humidity spot, as you see from those Japan pressings. It's a UK Flag Series number 10, a $45 start on the White Album. Last call on the Rolling Stones, 2 white jackets there. 30 on Beggar's Banquet, 45 on the White Album, numbered 307, 172. Or did all the Heaven? No, I got 2 Heaven and Hell box sets left. 1 still in the shipper and 1 loose. This is a buy it now best offer. Don't get this one too often. The Jackson 5 getting together with a Jackson 5. VG Plus, $14.99. Also, Fog Hat, rock and roll. Fog Hat, VG, $9.99. Foreigner, this is VG, $9.99. Double Vision, VG, $9.99. Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver, VG, $9.99. And Van Halen 2, VG, $19.99. This has the original sleeve in it. VG, $19.99. And Alabama EX, $12.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Don't Go Breaking My Heart. VG, The Bitch Is Back. Someone Saved My Life Tonight. I live and breathe this Philadelphia freedom. Boom, boom. The day I was born, I raised the flag. We have Fog Hat for $7. Fog Hat is sold to Stephen Douglas for $7. We got Chris Adams on Double Vision. That's sold to Chris Adams, and Scott Oman gets the Jackson 5 for $10. Rob Fordham wants a Heaven and Hell box. Awesome. So we got 1 left. Let's show that again. I wish I could recap new vinyl before it got too late, but there's this way too much other new stuff to go through. Here's what we're talking about. It's the new Heaven and Hell. These have been out of print, all these releases in 1 box. The Devil You Know, Radio City, and Neon Nights. Very cool there. That's amazing. Highly sought after stuff. Finally back into print for the first time. And this is one in the shipping box. So to Rob Fordham. So to Rob Fordham. Thank you. They're $199.99. $199.99. That's so to Rob Fordham. Double Vision. Awesome. All right, final call on those auctions. First, we got Winwood at 6, Winwood at 6, Winwood at 6, and this is sold to Peter Haas for 6. Next thing is Roxy Music Flesh and Blood, VG condition, $9.99 for Roxy Music. Jay Giles Band Freeze Frame Centerfold, VG $9.99. Love False Start, VG $24.99. Jay Giles Love Stinks, VG Plus $9.99. Nice Albert King Livewire Blues Power, VG copy, $24.99. On stacks, of course, $24.99. All right, Beatles and Stones, 35 and 45. Actually, 30 and 45. The White Album's a $45 buy it now. UK Flag Series number 10. VG cover just because of the staining. It's complete and the vinyl's perfect. And Stones is a blue London label, $30 on that. $30 on that. All right, let's go ahead and do this right here. Let's do the Beatles White Album. Put it in a brand spanking new sleeve here. Let's do this right here. That is $45, and that is that. And then Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet. And this is a $30 buy it now. $30 buy it now. Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet. Okay, next thing over here is Alabama. So Samantha Harrison for $10. Samantha Harrison, you got it for $10. Thank you. Blackie L gets the Beatles for $45, and Sid Said gets the Stones for $25. Nice pickups. All right, enjoy the White Album. Xanadu, ELO, and Olivia Newton-John, VG $14.99. I got 1 Heaven and Hell box set, $199.99. King Crimson, Starless, and Bible Black. Oh, man. Great music on here. VG Plus, a VG cover, $26.99. And Foreigner 4, Jute Box Hero VG Plus, $14.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. Kiss Creatures of the Night. This is a 2022 half-speed master sealed, a $25 start. $25 start. Rough Diamonds is still available. Half-speed master of Creatures of the Night sealed, $25 start on Kiss. Next is Patty Duke's Greatest Hits, VG $9.99. Eric Van Leuven gets King Crimson for $20. I've had a lot of King Crimsons lately, but I hadn't seen Starless and Bible Black. Led Zeppelin too. Oh man. Let me make sure they didn't overlook a Bob Lugwood. These make me nervous anytime they're out in the bins. Okay, so this is a Frankenstein. This is a Frankenstein copy. This is actually a pretty early jacket. I can just tell, well, first of all, by the catalog number and the texture and colors. See those really dark looking purples. But this disc is a VG like mid-70s, probably a 77 press. Zeppelin 2 VG, that is $19.99. Foreigner 10, Johnny Silva sold. Kiss has a bid for $25. Samantha Harris and Xanadu sell it for $10, and Eric Van Leuven gets Albert King for $20. Folks, we're officially on a roll. Kiss has a bid for $25. Let's go find that Rough Diamonds. That was in the last non-check condition bin right here. And the perforated, the perforation is, sometimes these are pretty dinged and danged. That one's actually pretty nice. All right, and then over here, Larry Gonzalez gets Led Zeppelin for $15. And then over here, we have Wooly Bully, Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs, VG, $12.99. Wow, that's pretty cool. Wooly Bully, VG, $12.99. And then Queen, that's the self-titled debut. That's VG, $14.99. And Alice Cooper, Killer. Alice Cooper is VG Plus, $24.99. Yeah, I'm looking for somebody to help us buy records, help us price records. We're looking for a pricer. I'm trying to convince some people to come work here right now. I've been in communication with. We're trying to recruit about 2 people. But the good thing about this AI, even though it's going to be used right now for when I'm not here, we're also going to try to run it. We're also going to try to run this before the sale. So what we're thinking is, we got enough staff here, we can get 500 auctions loaded and they move quick, and we can run it from like 12 to 5 every day, or from 1 to 3, whatever, and we can sell 500 auctions before I go live at night. So that way people can buy during the day. Pretty much the peak hours I'm asleep, this software can be running selling records. And it'll be just bargain stuff, probably $5 starts. Heck, we might bump it up and do, it just doesn't matter. We might can even set it up where like buy it nows come in. You can set it up where it's just like boom if you want to buy it now on something. Over here we have give me 1 second. Let me hold on 1 second. Let me mute my mic. All right, sorry. All right, Kiss, Led Zeppelin sold for 15. Kathy offered 10 for U2, $10. U2 for 10, Kathy. And Kathy, let's do this one for 14. Okay, let's do that one for 14. It was marked $17.99. 14 on that one. Johnny Silva, Alice, $20. See, Sarah missed another one, didn't she? I bet she already has that one, though. Samuel Kopich on Sam the Sham, and then Kiss 26 and Kiss 26, okay? Next is Tommy James and the Shondells, VG $9.99. VG $9.99. But, yeah, we're going to try to get this. I've always wanted to be selling during the day. I mean, just think from our perspective, we're trying to figure out how we can run this thing. You know, I mean, y'all are going to be faithful to watch at night, but think about all the people who can't. There's some people that have to sign off by 6:30. They just can't watch at this time of night. So think about their opportunity during the day, a whole different customer base that can watch in the mornings or in the afternoons that can buy stuff. Some of y'all can too. Some of y'all are retired. You can watch all day long. But, you know, we're always trying to reach new customers, and it's like, how can we sell during the day while I'm asleep? Okay, so we got John Lennon, the John Lennon Collection. John Lennon Collection is a Japanese pressing. This is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine, a $25 start. It is a great John Lennon compilation. It's near mint minus, great track listing on this one too. And this one has the poster. Let's go to the top cam to take a look at it. Top cam poster. And speaking of posters, I'm thinking like we can run stuff like that too. Like we can load posters with dimensions and photos and say, hey, we're going to run a poster auction between 4 and 6 o'clock before Chad gets here to start the sale. And there's 50 posters preloaded with dimensions and photographs and year, you know, and we can do something like that. The possibility's endless because if I'm here, and plus the lag gets really cut out doing it with those like that. So, like I said, possibilities are endless. There is so much we can do with this. And I think as everybody gets used to it, y'all are going to be like, wow, I'm glad y'all decided to do this. John Lennon, a $25 start, because we'll probably be able to preload and auction stuff we've never been able to do before. UFO was sold to Kathy for $14. All right, and then over here, we have Jefferson Airplane After Bathing at Baxter's. That's EX $27.99. Frank Zappa, You Are What You Is. Frank Zappa's VG 1999. And Donovan's Greatest Hits. They Call Me Mela Yellow. Yeah, this is VG Plus, $9.99. And ZZ Top Eliminator, VG $14.99 Eliminator, okay? What about Kiss over here? Larry's out. This is sold to Chad Snyder for $26. And then over here, John Lennon Collection. John Lennon Collection is got a bid with Peter for $25. 10 years after, A Space and Time, VG Plus $14.99. Another side of Bob Dylan, VG $19.99 Columbia 2i. I don't see any more Cure. No, I've looked and looked. I thought there was some over here in this other bonus crate wheel, but I apologize. There's no more Cure. I have flipped and flipped. Unless one's hiding, I don't see it. But I am going to do another Halloween. We did Halloween 2 earlier. Here's the first Halloween, the original motion picture soundtrack, Halloween, a Rob Zombie film. It's a 2020 US, and this is a waxwork, opaque, pumpkin orange with insert booklet, etc., etc. Michael Myers, Halloween, a $45 start on that one. $45 start on that one. Johnny Silva needs to put back Alice Cooper. That's okay. If anybody wants this, VG Plus, $24.99. And then Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits, VG $14.99. Also, we got Electrolyte Orchestra Out of the Blue, VG $14.99. And Don Henley, I love the Dirty Laundry Hop sticker. VG, Red Man Army, You're Asleep on Your Keyboard. 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 Or your cat is, one of the two. Eagles, One of These Nights, VG Plus, $24.99. And then Smash Your Head Against the Wall, John Entwistle, VG $9.99. And Deep Purple, Who Do They Think We Are, VG $12.99, okay? Next thing over here is, Chad, what happened with Collectco gift cards? Was that a square thing? If you have a Collectco gift card, we will figure out a way still to honor it. They're only really applicable through Square invoices, but if you've had one, you know, we still got thousands of dollars in uncollected Square gift cards. So we always thought, well, if somebody tries to pay with one and they hadn't used it, we will figure out a way to get you taken care of so we can still honor them. Okay, Angela Lewis on Elton John for 10. Angela Lewis on Elton John for 10. And let me find that. Angela Lewis, Elton John, 10. That was greatest hits. Don't go breaking my heart, Angela. Please don't go breaking my heart. That is sold to Angela for 10. She also got Steve Miller. I'm assuming you want the greatest hits for 10. Stephen has Halloween for 45. Peter Haas, nice late night pickup on John Lennon with poster for $25. Now Weasel's bidding on that. Yay, y'all don't let me forget. We got lights galore to tag tonight. We got lights galore to tag tonight. I hope you're all ready. Okay, she wants Elon. Elon? Oh, you actually put Elon. Elon is a lot more than $10. I can promise you that. But I'll put back Elton and I'll give you ELO. Elon Musk, to buy him by the hour would probably be up in the billions of dollars. This is sold to for $10. This is sold for $10 to Angela Lewis. She got that and that, okay? And then over here, how much was Don Henley? Don Henley over here, Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still, was VG $12.99, and Halloween is $46. Halloween's at $46. We got 3 people bidding on that. This is the original motion picture soundtrack, a Rob Zombie Field 2 LP on orange vinyl. We ever have a Dio light? That's on my list, yes. We do about 2 every week. There's a pre-order for about 2 every week. The next 2 are going to be Yes and the Misfits. Yes and the Misfits are on deck. Yes and the Misfits. Halloween's at 46. Don Henley is sold, as Sid said, for $10. All right. Okay. I wonder what Elon would charge for 30 minutes of just him looking over your business and giving you advice. That is valuable. That's priceless. It would be priceless. Over here, we have Rob Zombie, Educated Horses. Rob Zombie is a 2008 US near mint minus, a $55 start. Oh my, what is going on with these 11:30 late night crazy auctions? Rob Zombie Halloween, what is going on? $55 start, that's now up for bid. Over here, anybody else? How about we go right into another crate? We got a lot to go through. We got 2 more crates. We're still gonna try to do a half off. Let's keep going over here, okay? Let's keep going over here. Here we go. I think somebody, isn't somebody that's a regular work at SpaceX or something that's here? Who works at SpaceX? Somebody that is a regular buyer works at SpaceX. They said that one night, and I was like, wow, that'd be like my next job. Because I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning down this fuse half as long. Sean Reed on ZZ Top. Thank you on that. Sean Reed. Halloween's at 55. Chad and Steven are battling. Steven's the only bidder on Rob Zombie at $55. This is a new buy it now best offer. Here we go. Here, new buy it now best offer. Okay. We made stuff for SpaceX. That's maybe what somebody, yeah, I'm in the astronaut. Man, I want to go to space one day. I don't know. Maybe there's one day, hopefully in my life, it can be where, like, if you have enough disposable income, you know, for a certain fee, they'll take you up into space or something. Man, send me to Mars. Send me to Mars. If I disappear for about 6 years, y'all know where I'm at, okay? Because I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burn. No records up there. Can I live stream from up there? All right, here we go. We have Alabama VG Plus $9.99. Alabama. I'll know it's safe when he actually gets on a rocket ship and goes up there, okay? But that would be dangerous to all the companies and employees that work for him. They're like, please don't go up there. We don't need you to blow up. Loudness, Thunder in the East. This is an 85 specialty press, VG Plus $19.99. And Reba McEntire, whoever's in New England, $14.99 for Reba McEntire. And the Stanley Brothers, the Star Day Sessions. That's a 2 LP, VG Plus $17.99. The Birds, the Bees, and the Monkeys, VG $9.99. Daydream Believers on that one. That is the Monkeys, VG $9.99. and King Federal Rockabillys EX 1799. The last bid on Halloween is Stephen Parton at 55. Chad Saul says he's done. And we have Halloween over here. That means that's sold to Stephen Parton for $55. $55. Yeah, that was the Bezos rocket. Katy Perry and, yeah, I think they went up there. I don't know if they had to pay to do that or not. Did they pay to do that? I don't know. I saw, like, I usually watch the SpaceX things where, you know, like Elon comes out and talks and tells about everything they're doing. I usually watch those. I don't know if those are the corporate meetings or whatever he speaks at, but I feel like about 5 years ago, there was a guy and he paid to go to the moon, but he like put up the money indefinitely. He bought he gave the money to SpaceX to be like a guarantee that he'll be able to go to the moon. But I don't know what happened to that. I don't know if they canceled it or what, because now they're talking about more so going to the moon first than Mars. So I don't know. But I remember there was a guy that like signed up and he was like, he spoke at Elon brought him out there. He's like, I'm going to the moon. Now, I know I didn't dream that, but I'm sure it was like something they're planning out years and years in advance. But he already put up like a lot of money or put up a guarantee he would pay it. I'm sure he's really wealthy, but I don't know what happened to that. Okay, back up to the bids. We got Loudness. Weasel was first, and that sold to him. Hoopy was second, and then Zombie got a new bid +1. So Zombie's at $56 with Chad Sauls. Zombie +1, 56 on that. Angela, you were third on Loudness. And then over here, I'm sure it wasn't that a monkey. I don't think so. I see Chad Sauls, so 1 plus 57. Stevens at 57 on that one. The Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers, nice. A VG copy. Wow, even for VG, $14.99. It's not an OG. I can tell you by the address down here. This mid-70s here. $14.99 on that. Chad Motors shipped today. Email says, thank you for your order from Manual Orders. I think it needs to be fixed from Coletco. Weird, okay. Okay, next over here, this is Pure Dynamite, James Brown. This is VG $24.99. They want a moon base to go to Mars. That's the real plan. Okay, a moon base to land on so they can go to Mars. Okay, VG Pure Dynamite, James Brown. Wow, $24.99 for James Brown. Let's check the label. Signed? No, I wish. That's a tough signature to get. VG $24.99. Yeah, that's a movable zipper. Yeah, so they used the movable zipper all through the 80s. But yeah, but it's a mid-70s rim text. Zombies at 60, now 61. Let's put up another auction right quick. And let's put it up. And that next auction is going to be, oh man, is this an OG Def Leppard or a remaster? This is a reissue remaster. A 2017 sealed 2LP. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start for Def Leppard Hysteria. That is now up for bid. Def Leppard Hysteria. $35 start. Okay. Rob Zombie 60, 61. The Stone. So we have a offer. We have a question, offer, and a claim. So that means Chris Adams, if you want this, you're first. If you pass, then Dennis, it will have to be $14.99. And Dennis, if you pass, it goes to Bill Reese. He claimed it at sticker. Okay, this is a buy it now best offer vintage crate. Richard Pryor, is it something I said? There's some comedy in there. I'm sure some of that is X-rated or R or whatever you want to call it. But oh gosh, I can tell you from the track listing. VG $9.99 on Richard Pryor Morning. This looks interesting. VG $14.99. Looks like it gives me sock vibes. I'm getting sock vibes, but I guess not, because if it was sock, it'd probably be more than $14.99. Chris passes. So, Dennis, do you want it at sticker price? If not, it goes to Bill Reese. Okay, Zombie, Chad's out. So, final call to Stephen Parton and sealed Def Leppard Hysteria, 35. Pat, I did have a Loudness, but it's already sold. Foghouse, self-titled debut, VG plus $14.99. Dennis Jackson does get Sticky Fingers. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun-dun-dun, da-da-da-da. Ow-ow-down-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, you got A cocaine eye. That's Can't You Hear Me Knocking. Amazing guitar lift. I just play that over and over sometimes. Bum, dun, da, 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 da. Just raw Keith Richards. Best of Jay Giles Band, VG Plus $14.99. Richard Pryor, $7. So does Stephen Douglas. Def Leppard has a bid for $35. It is a 2017 remaster reissue of Hysteria. 2017 remaster reissue. Rob Zombie is sold. And Rob Zombie is sold to Mr. Stephen Parton. And that is sold for 60, well, it's supposed to be 61, right? 61, okay? 61. Def Leppard does have a bid with Johnny Silva. Dun, da, 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 da. Hey, you got satin shoes. Da, 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 da. Da, da, dee, 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 dee. Satin I do. Da, 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 da. Okay, we have Black Sabbath Live at Last. This is Black Sabbath Live. This is with Ozzy, a 1982 Ireland reissue. VG Plus, $25 start. Black Sabbath Live at Last. Here we go. We got Peace of Mind, The Happenings. A really cool die-cut cover. Sometimes these are unpunched. This one's actually punched out. That is VG Plus, $14.99. And Traffic, John Barleycorn Must Die, VG Plus, $14.99. Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life. Bring Me to a Higher Love. VG, $9.99. 10 Years After, I'm Going Home. Their greatest hits, including that track, which was recorded live at Woodstock. VG Plus, $17.99. VG cover. Styx, Grand Illusion. VG, $9.99. Barber Jaggle by Donovan. VG Plus. Cover and partial shrink, $9.99. And Journey Captured, VG, $14.99. Def Leppard, Final Call. Never mind, it just got a bid for $36. And Black Sabbath is a $25 start. $25 start on that one. Okay, that's where we're at, everybody. In case you didn't know. Quick question. 10 years after what? 10 years after something. 10 years after Nas, The Jungle Book, The Bare Necessities. This is VG, $9.99. Walt Disney Presents Songs. So the Disney stuff is usually either music. It's either music or the storybook and record. So this is just the music from The Jungle Book. VG, $9.99. Johnny Silva, you're out on Def Leppard. You were outbid. Foreigner, Head Games. Foreigner's VG Plus, Dirty White Boy, $14.99. Oh, Bake Me a Pie of Love's on there. You better believe it. Bake Me a Pie of Love. Bake Me a Pie of Love. Next thing is Foghat Energized. VG Plus, $9.99. Flash in the Can. Flash, excuse the nudity on that one, $14.99. Johnny Silva, up to you on Def Leppard. Final Chance on Black Sabbath. Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joe. VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. And we have Jethro Tull Live, VG Plus, $24.99. Sid said on Flash for $10. So does Sid said for $10. Done. And then something special, the best of Tommy James and the Shondells. This is a VG, $9.99. VG, $9.99. What was the condition of mourning? A VG copy. Looks like a VG and a VG Plus jacket. $14.99 on that one. And Jay Giles Band, Freeze Frame, EX, $17.99. And Billy Idol. This is EX, $27.99. White Wedding. All right, he's out, so we can go ahead and sell that. This is sold for $37 to Chad Sauls. Now, those new are like $44, $46. They're not cheap. And then Black Sabbath is a buy it now. Live at Last. VG Plus, $25. Speaking of the moon, I guess that's what's going on. I've never understood some covers. There's some covers I've seen my entire life, and I've kind of just glanced at them, and I've always been like, what's going on here? I mean, what does this have to do anything with Black Sabbath? You know, I mean, I'm just kind of like, what exactly? It's just like a moon and a satellite. Some covers you just kind of see in passing over and over, and you're just like, you know, what's going on? All right, Billy Idol. I mean, this cover makes sense. Billy Idol, that's Billy Idol. He's dressed very appropriate for the time and era. You know exactly what's going on. Some covers, I'm like, what is going on? What is happening here? All right, and then let's go ahead and swap out. Uh-oh, Facebook was backed up. It was clogged. It's been released. Let me start a new crate. That one just filled up. Folks, that's 10 sold crates of vinyl tonight, packed full. 10 crates packed full. That's 2.5 times as much as we sold last night, and we're not done. Wow, big giant. Over here, so Billy Idol was sold to Chad Snyder. Chad Saul's got Black Sabbath for $25. Stephen Douglas got the Jungle Book for $7. Nice pickup there. Bobby Gentry is sold to Samuel Kopich, and that is sold to him, okay? Facebook was clogged up. Chad said Billy was sold to Chad Snyder. I do that sometimes. Okay, and then over here, and Sabbath came out same year as the moon landing. Are you sure? No, Live at Last didn't come out till the 80s. Well, their first album came out. their first album came out in 69. Did y'all know Led Zeppelin played a show? Led Zeppelin played a show the night of the moon landing. True fact. They played a show in the night of the, I think it was in Texas, which was July. I know it's July. See, what year was that? July, or I know it's 69. What date? July. Moon landing was July of 69. Oh no, the dates left me. How can I be a rocket man and forget this? 11th, 14th, 26th. Oh no. Someone's going to comment and it's going to make me mad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm thinking it's 11. Somebody's Googling it right now. Okay, here we go. We got Iron Butterfly, Metamorphosis, EX 1799. Johnny Cash at San Quentin, VG 1499. Johnny Cash at San Quentin. Bachman Turner Overdrive, VG Plus. You ever notice the Canadian maple leaf right there? Bachman Turner Overdrive, you know they are Canadian. VG Plus $9.99. Bad Company Straight Shooter. Feel Like Making. VG $12.99. July 20th. It was, that's it. 20th. I wasn't right. I was close. I said 11, 24. You average those together, divide by 2, minus 1, you got 20. Cleveland. It was outside. It was under like a big circus tent. They mention it in that new documentary, Becoming Led Zeppelin. Okay, we have Aztec Two-Step, VG Plus $14.99. Jeff Beck Flash, VG Plus $14.99. Just think, Jimmy Page was up there probably doing the Dazed and Confused solo. And John Bonham's going. And at the same time, Neil Armstrong is stepping on the moon. And they're just down there going. Oh! Next auction. We have Fleetwood Mac and Black Sabbath. We have Fleetwood Mac Rumors on clear vinyl, a 2019 Walmart exclusive near mint minus, a $20 start. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, $20 start on that. Black Sabbath Never Say Die, a U.S. reissue on this white Warner Brothers label, a VG Plus copy, $20 start on Black Sabbath, okay? BTO is sold to Lewis Kulick for $7. Bill Reese got Johnny Cash for $10. Moving on. And we have Van Morrison, Moondance. Wow, a lot of Moon stuff in here. Moondance is VG Plus, $24.99. What a marvelous night for a Moondance. Joe Walsh, the smoker you drink, the player you get. Whatever that's supposed to mean. EX $17.99. Sting Fandana has Rumors for $20. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. Rainmaker, Many Miles to Freedom. And the great song, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. VG Plus $14.99. Robin Trower, Long Misty Days, EX $17.99, and UFO, Strangers in the Night, VG $14.99, and Steely Dan, Katie Lied, VG Plus 24. Daddy don't live in that New York City no more. VG Plus 24. Ooh, we got lyrics. Nice. VG Plus 24.99. When Black Friday comes, Dr. Wu, Katie tried. Nice. VG Plus $24.99. Final call on Rumors for 20. There is a bid, and final call on Sabbath. There's one more crate of new arrivals. I told y'all this would take after midnight. I'm pretty good at timing this stuff. You know, I do it every night. We got one more crate of new arrivals, and these are non-check condition. So this last crate is EX Plus or better. And after this marathon of a night, we can officially say we've been through everything newly priced for tonight at least once. And there's still 188 people lingering around going, I wonder what Chad's going to show next. That's why I'm still here. Next thing is Chris Adams got UFO, Stephen Douglas second. Okay, here we go, and let's do this. Daddy don't live in that New York City no more. I had a Steely Dan bootleg, and I still have it, and it's studio outtakes from that album, and it's one of my favorite bootlegs. It just sounds like they're live in the studio. Oh, it's so good. I forgot what it's called. It's been booted, I think, a couple different ways, but here we go. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Fleetwood Mac is sold to Sting Fandana for $20. Nice. Whoa. Fleetwood Mac, $20. And here you go again. You say you want your freedom, but who am I? How many people had a crush on her? Holy cow. All right, there's that. And then Black Sabbath is a $20 buy it now. That's Black Sabbath. Never Say Die. $20 buy it now. VG Plus. Steven still has a crush on her. Okay. I'm gone home. Time goes back. Time goes on. Let me lay me down and let me do my stuff. Bow wow down down. Do do do. Bum ba da bum boom bam bing bong bum boom. Da dee dee da da. All right, here's a Japanese pressing of John Lennon's talking about those mind games. Now, what you'll see is the vinyl, as you would expect from a Japanese pressing, is superb. A really nice copy of John Lennon Mind Games here. Very clean, very nice, superb vinyl here. This is the book. There is some foxing on the book. The inside's okay. Inner sleeve, once again, a little bit of discoloration. John Lennon actually didn't sign that. It'd be worth about $4,500 if he did. And this is the cover, which also has some of those humidities. So I'm going to put this up for just a $15 start on John Lennon, okay? Hiram gets the Black Sabbath for $25. Or did I say 20? It's tagged for 20. $20 to Hiram Aponte. Chris Adams, 20. Stevie Nicks is a tough auto, yes. I recently sold one on eBay personalized for $1,200 on a tour program. It was personalized on a tour program for $1,200. I do have a poster, a big, beautiful poster with a big, beautiful Stevie Nicks autograph. I have it for sale. Now, it's really pricey on eBay. I've had some pretty big offers on it, but I'm just waiting for the right person at the right time. And I sold a signed album for $1,200 about 3 years ago, and that was about $4,000 too cheap. I didn't really realize what I had. I couldn't find comps. I mean, when I had that signed Stevie Nicks album that was JSA, I could not find like a comp. And so I put it up for $12 or $15.75, and of course it just got one bid. And then It ended up exchanging hands a couple times, and now it's for sale. And I know the person who has it, and it's for sale. Well, it was about a year ago, and they were asking like $5,500 for it. Like $5,500. Let me see. It's the exact, because I looked up my JSA code and everything. It's the exact same one. So I think a flipper bought it, and then it sold to another dealer, and of course now they've got it and stuff like that. They just don't. A lot of people who have really expensive signed albums, they never really they got them, and it's like, good luck finding another one. You know, it's just like, here it is. It's $5,000 if you want it. If not, you're not going to find another one. Hits of Les Paul and Mary Ford. This is $14.99. $14.99. You can find us at Coletco. I think it's just Coletco is our handle. Sometimes the easiest way is for me to send you a link, and then you can go to our other items. Don't ever buy anything on there, though, okay? Just let me know you're interested, and we can take it off. The last two things I listed are some stamps. I got some stamps going off in less than 24 hours, and I got the Ace Frehley guitar on there. I got the Ace Frehley guitar. Ace Frehley guitar and stamps. That's the last two things I listed. All right, here we go. Next is Duke Ellington. Duke Ellington is $9.99, no condition notes. $15 start on John Lennon. Waylon Jennings, Greatest Hits Volume 2. And this one has the theme from the Dukes of Hazzard. Just them good old boys. $24.99 for Waylon. The Best of Uriah Heep. $19.99, Uriah Heep. Sweet Lorraine, $19.99 for Uriah Heep. Triumph, Progressions of Power. Triumph is $19.99. If you need a link on that, let me know. Here is our next auction. It's a Kiss bootleg. It's Kiss live at the Ritz. The Ritz on Fire, a 2017 unofficial VG Plus $20 start. $20 start on that, okay? Next is Chris Frazier on Waylon for $15. Sold to Chris Frazier. Wow, I messed up. I thought it was marked 19. That's okay. Sold to Chris for $15. The Fabulous Fabian. Fabian is $14.99. And Nat King Cole sings for Two in Love. Nat King Cole is $9.99. John McPatrick gets Triumph for $14. Thank you on that one. And we have the Drifters Golden Hits, Under the Boardwalk. We'll be having some fun under the boardwalk. Boardwalk. Sinatra, Volume 4, $14.99 on Sinatra. Ray Charles, Georgia. You're going to be hearing a lot on the TV because the Masters is right around the corner, and they run that through the ground. Georgia on my mind, the Masters. Ray Charles, Greatest Hits. Hit the road, Jack. Don't come around here. There's some good songs on that one. $19.99. Also, you can pick up Kanye West, Gold Digger, or whoever does that song. I think it's Kanye. That's a what song is that they sample? Gold Digger. He samples what? Oh, golly. Anyways, we have T for Tillman, Cat Stevens, $14.99. Some good songs on here. Wild World. Oh, baby, it's a wild world. That's a big one. Also, a Portrait of Sinatra. I feel like we've had about 30 of these lately. It's a 2 LP comp, $24.99. And we have Robin Trower, In City Dreams, $19.99. The Drifters. There's a lot of different pressings of this. It's a very popular Atlantic record. This is a 4-digit stereo. This is a mid-70s press. It is beautiful. It is near mint minus, $19.99. All right, you can pick up the John Lennon for a $15 buy now. The vinyl's fine. The cover and obi and booklet has some discoloration. And Kiss, just a $20. I've Got a Woman. There it is. Way across town. That's good to me. Oh, yeah. Jim B loves him some Kanye Gold Digger, don't you? I know Jim B loves that. That's the only thing. I don't know if I can name another Kanye West song, honestly. Even though that's supposed to be supposedly the music of my generation. I don't know. I think I know that one. Also, Kiss. That's Live at the Ritz, 1988. That would not be happening on Kiss Night in prime time. Kiss bootleg for $20. Let's put this right over here. Okay, buy it now, best offer. Get Bill Reese on Kiss for $20. Ray Charles, $14. Chad Snyder, you got it. Georgia on my mind. Georgia. Now, I don't mean this in a derogatory way or jokingly, but I didn't think about this the other day till somebody said it in an autograph forum. Ray Charles supposedly has never signed an autograph, obviously because he's blind, but I saw it, a discussion in autograph forum. Somebody was looking for Ray Charles and Stevie Wonder just out of curiosity because they knew they were blind, and I didn't think about that. But evidently, there's no known Ray Charles, like, legit autographs. Never did think about that. Never did think about Stevie Wonder either, because I've never really seen any for sale. It never did really hit me. But I think Stevie can sign. Evidently, Stevie can sign. I bet Pat Lucero knows. Pat, what's the story? I bet Pat Lucero can tell us. This is sold to Chad Snyder for $14. Michael Ruttman second on Kiss. And Johnny Silva got the Drifters for $14. Smashing Pumpkins has not got a bid. I'm waiting to sell it to you, Stephen. I'm waiting to sell it to you. There's only about 5 no bids tonight. We'll run through them in just a second. Over here, we have UFO Mechanics. UFO is $24.99, no condition notes. Waylon Jennings, Greatest Hits Volume 1, $24.99. $24.99. Oh, yeah, he did sample that. And didn't he sample Kashmir? I know the stuff he sampled. He sampled Kashmir, and he has sampled a 21st Century Schizoid Man. 21st Century Schizoids Man. Boy, it sounds like I'm saying something else. Nat King Cole is sold for $10 to Samuel Kopich. That's exactly what it was marked. Was there another one in here? Maybe you're just claiming it for $9.99. All right, sell that to him for $9.99. How about a penny less, Samuel? And then Triumph, Just a Game. This is the gatefold edition with the board game. $19.99. Triumph, Just a Game. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's stuck together. There we go. Well, it's got a little bit of damage. It got a little moisture that stuck it together, but that's the board game gatefold. Not all of them are gatefolds like that. That is $14.99. Triumph, Just a Game, $14.99. And then over here, we got Pete Townsend, Empty Glass. This has his big hit on it. Let My Love Open the Door, $14.99 on Pete Townsend. And Uriah Heep. We don't get that one as often. Equator. It's an early 80s press, well, when did it come out, though? It came out in 85. It's got a barcode on it, so that might be right. $19.99 on that. Next auction. Let's keep a couple more going. It's awfully late, but I do have a few of these stray Beatles I'm still going to try to run. I think this is just a U.S. press. Once again, it got mixed in with the Japanese stuff. This is the Beatles 62 to 66. And this is a U.S. edition, 73 Apple. Yeah, 73 Apple, and it's beautiful. So the first runs of these were put out on Apple. Sterling Lee Holko, great mastering. Sterling Lee Holko, and it's a Jacksonville press, okay? There's LP number 1. Crisp inner sleeve. LP number 2, also beautiful. These have been stored in anti-statics. Sterling, Stown, Lee Holko, German mastering engineer. There's that. Oh, man. Try to See It My Way. One of my favorites by Paul. Ooh, it even has, wow, this is now officially next level. It has now moved into next level territory. The track listing hop sticker, that's a tough one to get for the Beatles. Didn't notice it till right now. And the original Sears and Roebuck price tag. Look at that. That is price tag J. So they used to have signs up. A, B, C. It was price codes. And J, you would go and see J was $11.98. Gatefold jacket. Beautiful. Shrinked with the hop sticker. Wow. $45 start on the Beatles. 62 to 66. $45 start. Brian Ligon gets Triumph for 10. Farmer Redman gets Pete Townsend for 10. Uriah Heep is $19.99. He used to sign for a special people. He'd do a thumbprint. Wow. Thumbprint. That's pretty cool. Ray Charles thumbprint. That'd be pretty cool. Have that on album. That's Ray Charles's thumbprint. We have Triumph Stages. That's a 2 LP live. $34.99. Spin Cycle is in on the Beatles at $45. Spin Cycle in on the Beatles at $45. This Triumph looks really nice. It's a 2 LP. It's been stored in MoFi sleeves. The Beatles has bids for $45 and $50. That is a top copy is what I call that one. You're talking shrink wrapped for a gatefold jacket. We was talking about last night how unusual it is to see gatefold shrink wrapped, complete with the inner sleeves and the track listing sticker on the back. It's now at $55. Cat Stevens. Okay, interesting note about this one. This is Greatest Hits Volume 2, but it's one of the few places you can get. If you want to sing out, sing out. If you want to be free, be free. It was only used in that soundtrack, Harold and Maude, and it never was on any of his studio albums. So that's one of the few ways you can get that on vinyl. $14.99 for Cat Stevens. Vanilla Fudge, classic song on here, You Keep Me Hanging On, $19.99. It is a original label, and this one is actually really nice. A Monarch copy, $19.99 on that one. Beatles is at $55. We got Waylon Jennings Live, $19.99. $19.99 for Waylon. Also, Bob Welch, French Kiss, Sentimental Lady. Bob Welch, $14.99. The Beatles. Let's go ahead and introduce another auction. Here is a, oh man, should I dare do this? A 1975 OG Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. OG Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. This is a 75 original Santa Maria with the original inner sleeve. VG condition, a $25 star. Wish You Were Here. It's OG, and that's a Seth grade, so I think that's super conservative. It does have the original inner sleeve, and that is no postcard. $25 start on that one. Cat Stevens 10 is Cat Stevens VG Plus. Cat Stevens was near mint minus, but John Robb is offered first, and I'm going to go ahead and sell it to him. $10. The Beatles, 55.60. Hiram got Uriah Heep. I'm assuming you're talking about Equator for 15. Thank you, Hiram. Beatles 65, Beatles 80, Beatles 85. Chris, you're second on Uriah Heep. Todd Saw got Waylon for 15. Pink Floyd has a bid for 25. Next is the door. Boy, a sealed copy. What do we have here? This is a sealed club copy of The Doors' Greatest Hits, $39.99. Wow, this crate has been remarkable. The last crate of the night at $12.09, last crate of new vinyl, I should say. And there is some great stuff in here. Jim Morrison, Music by The Doors, An American Prayer, $34.99. And we have Dr. Hook, Sloppy Seconds. Dr. Hook is $19.99. And this one has the one everybody wants, the cover of Rolling Stone, $19.99. Chris Adams on Bob Welch for 10, sold. And then Matthew Hendon, let me know which on the Doors. Chad, you're out on the Beatles. And Pink Floyd has one bid for 25. We're talking about Welcome to the Machine. I got to do it. You ready? Bum, 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 bum. I can't make the sound of David Gilmour's guitar strumming. Welcome, my son. Welcome to the machine. Arlo Guthrie, Arlo, $19.99. Two-tone label, super clean. He wants the sealed Doors Greatest Hits Club copy. Nice pickup. The Beatles has hit 100. I'm not surprised. It could go higher. We have Cream, Wheels of Fire. In the White Room with black curtains in the station. Wow, 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 wow. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun. Gold Stamp promo and hop sticker, $24.99. And we have Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom, $19.99 for Uriah Heep. It's in shrink, $19.99 on that one. Super nice. Any punk rock. If we do, it will be advertised in advance and we auction it, just like we're doing these here. Anything punk or metal is usually advertised in advance and it's auctioned. So just make sure you're following our page and you check our daily hot pictures. Sometimes we buy punk. If we do, it will be auctioned. It's just not nothing that's randomly laying around. We're still going through new stuff that's priced right now for today. These have never been shown. Ray Charles invites you to listen. $19.99 on Ray Charles. We got America's Greatest Hits loaded with stuff here. Horse of No Name, I Need You, Sandman, Ventura Highway, Muskrat Love. This is for all the lonely people. $12.99 on that. Cream is $34.99. Let's check the label. I think it's a second label. Yellow, it's two-tone. That's the first label, but it has a gold award sticker, so it might be a repress. $34.99. The Beatles at $130. Matthew Hendon, great late night pickup. I hate to sell an OG Pink Floyd. Wish you were here for $25, but it's yours for $25. Thank you on that, Matthew Hendon. And then the last couple records was James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work. That is $14.99. And two more, actually. Black Oak, Arkansas, 10 Night Oversight Success, $19.99. And then we have What's Going On, Marvin Gaye, $39.99. What's Going On, Marvin Gaye, $39.99, okay? Rick Waven for Yes World Morning has broken from Cat Stevens. Did not know that. Beatles is at $145. Let me scan, Stephen. Am I off on the pumpkins? I was just handed a basic price sheet. Let me see what's going on here. Let me scan it so I'm on the same page. Maybe that's why I didn't sell earlier. Let me scan the barcode over here. I mean, I don't mind to be correct. It already was on one. I was just handed some basic information. That's the tracking sticker. They gave me, I don't know what I've done with it, but I had a printout from Discogs that was showing something a little bit different. Maybe not. Let me put in this number. I'm showing 602 478 66 4045. Yeah, this is what I seen. For sale, shop. Let me go here. Shipped from United States. Autograph lithograph version. Is this autographed? New. Factory sealed. New and sealed. Sealed and sealed. Okay. New in box, sealed with bag. Okay, I've got it pulled up here. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. But if you don't want to, it's up to you. Beatles is at $165. Right now we have Chris Adams got America for 10, and Marvin. What's going on? So this is an early 80s Motown. This was originally on the Tamla two-tone, which is another Motown label. It is beautiful, though. I mean, it is stunning. Actually, look at here. It's got some of those vinyl impurities in it. See that? Now, I know that's crazy to say this, but those typically don't affect playback. But let me retract that because, you know, John usually lets those pass, and we've never had anybody complain about them. But I just want to let you know visually they're on there. I know it looks like something is literally on the vinyl, but if you were to put this on and play it, it might go like when the needle runs through there. It's a very bizarre thing. It's what we call like an impurity that got pressed into the vinyl. It'll make like a sound like that. And it's on the track What's Happening, Brother, and Save the Children. What's happening, brother? Mother, mother, there's too many of us crying. Brother, brother, brother. All right, the Beatles is at $165. Does James Taylor have the inner sleeve? Let's check it. James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work. Inner sleeve is included. Yes. $14.99. Near mint minus. All right. So yeah, I'm seeing the same thing you are on that. So yeah, we'll do it. No problem. All right, there's that. And speaking of no bids, we got the Smashing Pumpkins box, which I was asking $500 for. $500 for. Here's the other no bids. John Lennon, $15. Japanese, near mint minus, but check condition, everything else. Rocky Erickson and the Aliens. Don't hesitate to make offers. We're here to sell stuff. Rocky Erickson and the Aliens, the evil one. It's an 81 USOG EX, $150. Rocky Erickson and the Aliens, I Think of Demons, an 87 UK near mint, $75. The Beatles, Yesterday and Today. We sold the Rubber Soul unofficial from Taiwan. This is the orange vinyl, Yesterday and Today, $75 on that. And then the Beatles, Please Please Me, with Love Me Do and 12 other songs. That was their first album. This, though, is a 76 Japanese. That was 13 years after it originally came out. It's Japanese, but it's VG minus, $30 on that. So a couple Beatles in here, VG minus Japanese, Please Please Me, and then the really cool Taiwanese. Now, this isn't for the audiophile listener, okay? This is not curated to listen to. You can put it on and play in. It is remarkably made with Scranton Metalworks. So somehow they got the Scranton, U.S. Scranton metalworking for this. It's an unofficial. This is more of a Beatles collectible. Because when I sell these, everybody's like, Chad, you should probably let everybody know those sound horribly. And I'm like, well, I think if somebody's buying that to listen to, they're probably already realizing that that's not the purpose. But just so you know, these are known for being not the best quality. Even though I'm very curious, this is a Scranton metalwork. I mean, it should be pretty good, but it's usually the quality of the vinyl. And it was probably made, I don't know what those pressing plants probably looked like in Taiwan in 1967, but I'm sure it wasn't like a top-grade medical facility. I'm sure it was probably a lot of dust and a lot of grime, and it was probably, I mean, even the ones here in the United States nowadays, they're not a clean facility. As soon as you buy a new sealed record, you have got to clean it. Anywhere in the world, these pressing plants are pretty dirty. Have y'all ever opened up 10 records and ultrasonically cleaned them? It will be a layer of grime in the bottom of your thing. A brand new record is typically pretty dirty. The Beatles is sold to Spin Cycle. Nice pickup, $185 top copy. Peter Haas, though, first. James Taylor, $9 sold. But I can just imagine a bootlegging factory in Taiwan in 67, probably you're not going to get the best quality. That isn't a MoFi facility in 2026, okay? But some sound great. And a lot of them were sold to service members, right, Dennis? Dennis was in the Army. He bought a lot of his. That's what I was saying earlier. And some people's like, no, that's not the case. Mine sounded great. A lot of people talk bad about them. They're usually not bad because I think some of them are made with U.S. metalwork like that one. And the ones that are bad was they literally did a needle drop. So they got a copy of Yesterday and Today. They did a needle drop on it, recorded it to tape, and then used that tape to make the metal mastering to make them. So it's literally a vinyl rip. So you're listening to a second generation U.S. press. That's how they did those. If they didn't get the masters. If they couldn't get the metal work, which I don't understand how they got that. How did they get those plates from Scranton to make those? I don't understand that. But over here, we have Air Force. Thank you for your service. Thank you to all that serve, that's watching. Anybody else, a veteran that was or actively serving, stand up and we salute you. We have The Other Doors. That was An American Prayer, Jim Morrison. That was, let's find it. An American Prayer, Jim Morrison, music by The Doors. This is a gatefold. It should have a book with it. Here's the book. It's really clean and really nice. It is inside of the gatefold, actually, yeah. I was trying to rip it out. That was almost a disaster. It's a gatefold booklet attached. $34.99. All righty. So, if y'all been with me since about 6 o'clock, it took me 6 hours and 20 minutes. We have gone through 12 crates of new vinyl and 9 crates of new arrivals. Now, what's next? The first thing I'm going to do is show you the most recent, newest arrivals. which is just about 2 crates. That's going to be quick. Then we're going to do a nonsense half-off crate that I promised about 3 hours ago. I said it would be after midnight. We're going to do a nonsense half-off crate. Now, I'm up front right now grabbing something to drink. So do that. Hopefully everybody can still hear me. And here in a minute, if I slow down, I'm probably going to collapse and fall asleep. So let's not let that happen before we get done with tonight's festivities. Okay? Because I've been on a roll, and if I slow down, I'll just probably have to stop because we've been so busy. I don't know, my brain, when I slow down tonight, I'll probably collapse. I've tried to lock in the best I could. All right? So, is that a claim, Chad, on Jim Morrison? Oh, and we got to tag lights. Yes, we'll do that. So that's the lineup. We'll do a quick recap of new vinyl, half-off crate, and then we're going to bring out some miscellaneous and stuff, okay? Eric Clapton is sold to Dennis Jackson for $10. Sure, we get those quite often. All right, so let me start doing some condensing. And, well, before I do that, let's not waste any time. Let me just push them out of my way. I don't need any crates right now. Let me push those right there. There's an empty. Let me pick out a good half-off crate, too, so it's worth your time for watching. And for those that stayed up, we'll try to pick out one just absolute no-brainer over here. Do I have a crate off the table? I don't. Let me get this off the table. He says no, hold off. Okay. Chad, can you give us a history on the Beatles, Led Zeppelin, and the Masters? Oh, gosh. Now you're talking my language. Well, to talk about Led Zeppelin, you got to talk about the Yardbirds. Without the Yardbirds breaking up, there would probably be no Led Zeppelin. Look up in pricing. We could possibly do those at the very end. We've got how much before Facebook expires? Let's see here before Facebook expires. I better just stop talking and start showing. It is showing 6 hours and we got an hour and 18 minutes left. Hope y'all ready. I think. Yeah. We're going to stop at the 8-hour mark. Okay. New and sealed vinyl. Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman. This is a greatest hits 2 LP. Crazy Train, Mr. Crowley, Bark at the... we bought a new mic system about a year ago, and the batteries are finally starting to wear down again. The batteries are starting to wear down again, so. Okay. So here we go. We have, let me just restart. Yeah, this used to last. Now it's, anyways. Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman, Gatefold 2 LP, Crazy Train, Mr. Crowley, Flying High Again, Bark at the Moon, Mom, I'm Coming Home, $36.99. Testament Demonic, $33.99. Gatefold Jacket. Also, Roger Waters' The Wall, $56.99. $56.99. Roger Waters, Pink Floyd Live 3 LP. Ozzy Live in Montreal, 1981 with Randy Rhoads. and that is $36.99 red vinyl, $36.99 Testament sold to Hoopy 31, Testament sold to Hoopy. Also, Armored Saints, Symbol of Salvation, a 35th anniversary on ivory brown marbled vinyl. Lyric photo and two-sided poster, $39.99. Pearl Jam, The Broadcast, 1992, a live Pearl Jam unofficial 2LP, $34.99. Release, I see Alive Black, Jeremy. I see Alive, Jeremy. Bob O'Reilly, $34.99. Also, Ozzy, there's the full album, No More Tears. Tears, $39.99 for Ozzy. That's a Gatefold 2LP. What about one more other auction over here? How about another Beatles Red album? Maybe for somebody that missed out on the U.S. pristine copy. This is 62 to 66, a Japanese press. We get these pretty often. This one is actually really nice, as you would expect. It has the inner sleeve. It has the other inner sleeve. It has the Beatles book. It has the Beatles discography book. And the vinyl is what you would expect, near mint minus and pristine. This is going to go up for a $35 start. The discoloration is only inside of the gatefold with the track lister. Paperback rye. Okay, moving on. Primus. This is called Primus and the Chocolate Factory. This is the gold vinyl wrapped in a deluxe golden jacket. $39.99 foil jacket, gold vinyl. Sax and denim and leather, 40th anniversary, red and black splatter, $33.99. And then Dream Theater. There's like 4 new Dream Theaters that come out this week. Here's the first one. Dream Theater, The Astonishing. The 2016 album on clear vinyl. 2016 album, and I have never had, if I've had this, it has been some kind of reissue, and I bet they're expensive. $112.99. We sold 2 tonight. There's 1 left. Dream Theater, that's a new reissue for this Friday, $112.99. Jules Greatest Hits, I didn't even know I could get this. A 2LP from Kraft, $39.99. Depeche Mode Exciter, that's a Gatefold 2LP, 44 on Depeche Mode, and Depeche Mode Ultra, $33.99 for Depeche Mode Ultra. Alter Bridge, Walk the Sky. Walter Bridge is a 2LP. It's a 2LP, Walk the Sky, Alter Bridge, $34.99. And then the Allman Brothers, great show here. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 1971. Record Store Day, 2LP on Pittsburgh steel gray colored vinyl, and they're numbered on the back. Classic Allman Brothers, Statesboro Blues, Trouble No More, A Midnight Rider, In Memory of Elizabeth, Whipping Post, taking up 20 minutes and 16 seconds. Awesome. $36.99. Depeche Mode, Playing the Angel, $44.99 on that one. And then Meshuggah, Immutable. Meshuggah is $54.99 remastered on dusk colored vinyl with 3 bonus tracks, $54.99 on that one. Meshuggah, again, this is Chaos Fear, limited edition white, orange, and black colored vinyl, $39.99 on Meshuggah. And we have Prince and the Revolution, the iconic Purple Rain Tour, the legendary broadcast from 1985, 3 LPs remastered, $64.99. And here's another one, $64.99. And we have Death, Individual Thought Patterns. Death is custom tricolor merge with splatter. So this is a foil cover. These come on colored vinyl from Relapse. They're really awesome colored vinyl, and they're a foil cover edition. Now, sometimes we can't get them on the foil. Sometimes we can. Death is $29.99. And we have Dio Magica. Dio Magica, a Gatefold 2LP, and it has a bonus 7-inch with it with that track Electra. $38.99 on Ronnie James Dio. Now, I would normally issue a threat and say, okay, we have to sell at least 1 record out of here to continue, but Hoopy already came through and bought Testament. So we have met our minimum 1 sold record, and now we can move on. Armzarilla also buying something. Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman. Thank you, Armzarilla Tribe. Anybody else? Let's tilt this down here. Final chance on the Beatles at 35. We had Dio, Death, Prince, Meshuggah, Depeche Mode, Allman Brothers, Alter Bridge, Depeche Mode, Jewel, Dream Theater, Sax and Primus, Ozzy, Pearl Jam, Albert Saint, Ozzy, Roger Waters. Okay? Done. I never mean you kind of only meant some kind of friend. Got to knock out 1 more, and then we have the half-off crate, okay? Only wanna see you In the purple rain, purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain. We have Sex Packets, Digital Underground. Sex Packets, it's a 35th anniversary remastered featuring Humpty Dance, Do What You Like. This is a really cool edition. It has a huge gatefold, fold open jacket, $59.99. 3D album jacket, 2 LP, light blue and black splatter, $59.99. Also, Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. Linkin Park, $33.99. And in the end, nothing really matters. I try so hard. Takedo, Closer to the Sun. Takedo is $39.99. That's on colored vinyl. And we have Mississippi John Hurt, live in Oberlin College. Another new release for this Friday, $38.99. And then, new album from Melissa Etheridge, Rise. That is $29.99. That comes out this Friday. Produced by Melissa and Shooter Jennings. Also, we have Nirvana in Utero. $36.99 for Nirvana in Utero. One copy there. Rush, Moving Pictures. Moving Pictures. What did I just say? Moving Pictures. $36.99 remastered. Also, we have Death. There's Leprosy. This one is also $29.99. And we have Alter Bridge. Here's their popular one, One Day Remains. This is pretty much Creed with a different lead singer, by the way. $39.99 on Alter Bridge. Depeche Mode, A Broken Frame is $33. And we have Tim McGraw, The Biggest Hits. Oh, McGraw there is $29.99. Hourglass, that's an album with Greg and Dwayne Allman, $33.99 for all you Allman Brothers fan. Hoopy on Def Leprosy. Hoopy coming through again. Might be helping us meet the one album requirement. The Cars, Panorama on blue vinyl, $29.99 on the Cars. And Rush, Hold Your Fire. Time Stand Still, $33.99 on Rush. And Hellstorm, Vicious. That's a $46.99. Okay, over here we have the Beatles 62 to 66. That's a no bid buy it now for $35. $35. I am unfamiliar with Depeche Mode, so I told Alexa to play it so I could check it out. Oh my, that is elevator music. Oh gosh, you're going to make some people upset. You're going to make some people upset on that one. Todd, I'll give you my favorite Depeche Mode songs, okay? I'll give you something probably a little bit more, probably up your alley, okay? My number one favorite song by Depeche Mode is Never Let Me Down Again. Never Let Me Down Again. That would be my first suggestion for somebody. Never Let Me Down Again. This is a buy it now for $35. In Utero is a single LP. It's not the 45 RPM, no. Just a single LP. Hey, I've got a couple guys that are serious Depeche Mode fans. They are serious. They've got merch, tattoos, clothing, cats named after songs. Godsmack is $39.99, a gatefold 2 LP. Alter Bridge, Walk the Sky, cream-colored vinyl, $33.99. Depeche Mode, the best of, $69.99. 1, 2, 3 LP, $69.99 for Depeche Mode. We have Rush 2112. That is $36.99. 180 gram remaster. And then Jeff Beck and Johnny Depp. That is on limited edition Gold Nugget colored vinyl. That one is $29.99. Friday the 13th, Part 6, Jason Lives. Waxwork Records. $59.99, 2 LP, electric blue and pink, sourced from the 1986 masters from that 1986 movie, $59.99. Dream Theater, here's the other ones. Black Clouds and Silver Linings, their 2009 album, $46.99 on that one. And then Madonna, Confessions on a Dance Floor. This is a 2 LP, the Silver Collection, which is silver vinyl. She's finally putting out her extensive catalog all on vinyl. It's been going on for like a couple years now. $49 on Madonna. The other Dream Theater here, A Dramatic Turn of Events. You got to agree, they have some pretty cool artwork. $46.99 on Dream Theater. We got 3 of those. And then Flea, that is the bass player for Red Hot Chili Peppers. It's called Honor, a Flea solo debut album, $44.99. And I'm pretty sure that's not actually a picture of Flea. If it is, he's changed a lot since the last I looked at a picture of him. $44.99. Well, we can move on. Hoopy got the Leprosy. That was the 1 album minimum requirement. All right, let's do a half off vintage crate then. Let's do a half off vintage crate. Let's go. So I got Flea, Dream Theater, Madonna, Dream Theater, Friday the 13th, Jeff Beck, Johnny Depp, Rush, Depeche Mode, Alter Bridge, Godsmack, Hailstorm, Rush, The Cars, Hourglass, Tim McGraw, Depeche Mode, Alter Bridge, Rush, Nirvana, Melissa Etheridge, Mississippi John Hurt, Daketo, Sex Packets, and Linkin Park. I try so. Johnny Silva says he'll take In Utero. Yeah, the double LP gatefold is about $20 more retail. That's sort of Johnny Silva. All right. Waxwork does mostly soundtracks. Yep. No, they're still in business, and they still put out new stuff. Yeah, they're still. We're actually signed up wholesale, but honestly, it's almost not worth it. There's very little margin. We have to buy it. We have to buy it through what we call a one-stop distributor, which they get at wholesale. But I think if you buy a bunch, they'll cut you a break. But you know, we really can't invest 30 grand in stocking one soundtrack or something to make an extra $7 on it. So it would top a lot of money. So the only way we really can get them is we have to get them through a middleman, and it costs us a lot more than it should. It's basically they've got them marked up, another place marks them up, and then we have to mark them up. But a lot of times, if they go out of print and we have them laying around, they're actually at a pretty good price because their stuff always demands pretty good money. So is the Beatles red? No, it's a black vinyl Japanese. So yeah, it's pretty tough. Some labels, people ask me about stuff all the time. Some labels, this is really hard for us to get it. And when we do quote it to people, they say pass. Probably because they go to, you know, like the Waxwork website, and it's, you know, it's cheaper there, obviously direct, but, you know, you got to pay shipping and taxes. In most cases, you have to with us too. But if you put it in with your order, unlimited shipping, it sometimes makes a lot more sense. So, all right, let's go through a half off crate. Let me try to find one over here. This is tonight's nightly nonsense half off crate. Let's find one right here. Let's do this one. This 10cc record has been staring at me. And when was these shown? These were shown March 18th, okay? March 18th, a half off crate, no more, no less. What doesn't sell will be used for the 9 a.m. discount. And I can promise you, those guys and gals, a lot of them are asleep right now. Some of them aren't. They might be watching right now. That's going to buy out of the 9 a.m. crate. So here's your chance at first grab. Or you might see it even cheaper later, but I doubt it. Do the MoFi crate half off. Can't do that. Now, that's an example where we can get those direct. I used to have to get MoFi stuff. Through the what they call a one-stop. And so, like, instead of MoFi being 59, it was like 79 because they were marking it up, and then I was having to mark it up off that. And a lot of that stuff, they were marking up $10, and then I was marking it up $10. So it was more than it should be by like 15 or 20 bucks. So now we can get MoFi and Analog Productions direct and music on vinyl. But music on vinyl's weird. There's something to do with Sony licensing, and I don't have the exact details, but I can't get all music on vinyl direct. Something to do with Sony. So I think if it's through Sony, it costs almost like $10 more than it should. And very unfortunate, but anyways. MoFi Megadeth. That's long got to print. That is long got to print. I wish they still had a Countdown to Extinction. Could you imagine? If I posted that for a pre-order tomorrow, a 2 LP MoFi Megadeth, we would probably sell 150 of them. They would sell a lot of them, but for some reason they are not making them. Okay, half off crate. No more auctions tonight. Auctions are done. Half off crate. We got lights to tag, and then we'll price some stuff on the fly. Okay, there's some great stuff over here. Billy Idol Rebel Yell, $17.50. EX condition on Billy Idol, EX $17.50. We have U2's Rattle and Hum, $25. U2 Rattle and Hum, no condition notes, $25 on that. This is a nonsense half off crate. These were shown about a week ago. Yep, I think these were from last Tuesday. That was 7 days ago. These were shown once, best offer, and now the second time they're half off. Take advantage. ZZ Top Tres Hombres, no condition notes. Blue London label, beautiful. That has Bell Sound in the dead wax. That should be OG. $17.50 on that. Three big records there. Big discounts. Johnny Silva got Billy Idol. Johnny Silva got U2. And there's ZZ Top for $17.50. Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy. EX, $12.50. $12.50 for Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy. Def Leppard, Diamond Star Halo, sealed, now just $15. Walmart exclusive with the metallic lithograph. $15 on that. Chad Sauls on ZZ Top. That's sold to Chad Sauls. And Slade, Stomp Your Hands, Clap Your Feet. $12.50. Stomp Your Hands and Clap Your Feet with promo sticker, and it's a promo label. $12.50. White label promo on that one. Chris Adams, you were second on ZZ Top. Sting Fandana got Def Leppard. Chris Redding second on Def Leppard. Paul Redfern first on Steely Dan. Patrick Lear first on Slade. Ron Duffield third on Def Leppard. Chris Redding second on Slade. Boston third stage. A little bit of cover damage right there. It's a cutout, but it's only $12.50 in EX condition. And for some reason, that Boston third album has never really been reissued. Bizarre. Well, I mean, I've never seen Boston third stage in print. That is sold to Stephen Parton. Strange. We have Sweet Moments with the Blue Velvet Band. A promo marked record, EX, $12.50. So it's Sweet Moments with the Blue Velvet Band, $12.50. Wow, y'all so far have cleaned out this crate. Girl School, half off, Play Dirty. That is now just $10 for Girl School. And then over here, we have Johnny Hodges, previously unreleased recordings. A sealed record on Verve, $5 for Johnny Hodges. Johnny Silva, you were second on Boston. Sneak preview of Power, direct-to-disc test pressing. An audiophile stereo demo disc, $17.50. Now, I don't really know what was going on with this. Power? Okay, so it's a compilation for direct-to-disc. It's got Heartless, which is a Queen song. A Heart song. And then Loggins and Messina medley, Taking It to the Streets. Very interesting. So that's pretty unusual. Chad Snyder got Girl School. Sting Fandana got the Johnny Hodges. And Power is sold to Patrick Lear. All right, the only thing left right now is Blue Velvet Band, a white label promo. Nice. Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters, $17.50, EX condition. Lord, I Was Born, a Traveling Man, $17.50 on that one. Jupiter, multiple choice. Jupiter, a Private Press rock power pop, now just $30 on Jupiter. $30 on Jupiter. Shakedown gets the Allman Brothers. That is so too. Shakedown. Thank you on that. And then we have Knitzinger. Knitzinger is EX, $10. Knitzinger, orange capital label, clean. Gatefold, it is a punch hole though. $10 on Knitzinger. And we have, hey, there's the first Boston. An early 80s press, so it is a reissue, but clean. $17.50. Look at that. So that is the second label for that. Awesome jacket and vinyl, though. Man, I love hitching a ride. Boston debut. Chris Adams, you were second on Allman. Steven got Boston, More Than a Feeling. What about Foreplay? Long time. A Fistful of Dollars. So this is a comp from Hugo Montenegro and his orchestra. $12.50. For a few dollars more, fistful of dollars, the good and the bad and the ugly. EX 1250. There it is. The Ecstasy of Gold. Oh. Metallica. Fistful. So did Chris Frazier. There it is. And then Venus and Mars, Paul McCartney. Listen what the man said. And he said, do, do, do. That is a tougher label to get, actually. That MPL label from Columbia. $10 on Venus and Mars. $10 on that. VG cover, VG plus vinyl. Nice, a classic. Sweet Baby James, just $5. It's a VG copy. It is on the original label. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. Walking down a country road. How do I register? The link is in the description of this video. You don't have to register until you buy something, but I'll ask you to do that after. Okay? So after you get registered, I'll ask you to. All right? Next thing over here is Fresh Cream. VG Plus 1750. Fresh Cream is VG Plus 1750. No condition notes on that one. And then Sly and the Family Stone. There's a riot going on. VG 1250 on that. That's an original label. 1250. Classic album there. Cream, that's their debut album. James Taylor still available. Van Morrison Moondance, a VG copy, $12.50. That is the second label for that one. Not bad, though. Some of these grades, in my opinion, are pretty conservative. VG 1250, which is a good thing. It'll be better than you expect. Chris Adams got Cream. Stephen Parton got Van Morrison. And we have the Eurythmics. A nice VG, $7.50 on the Eurythmics. Also, we have Creedence Clearwater Revival, Bayou Country. VG, $7.50. Stephen Parton got the Eurythmics. And the Rolling Stones Some Girls. That's obviously with the censored cover or the reissue cover. VG, $7.50. And Journey Escape, VG Plus, $17.50. Just a small town girl living in alone. Frigid Pink, VG Plus, $10. The cover does have some writing, and this looks like somebody tried to color pink in purple, and there's a name written on the back. $10 on Frigid Pink. Moby Grape, Truly Fine Citizen. VG Plus, $12.50 on Moby Grape. Columbia Too High, Terre Haute. Chris Adams gets the Rolling Stones. Sold to Chris Adams. Slade is a nice VG, $7.50. Aerosmith, Night in the Ruts, a promo marked record. VG Plus, $17.50 for Aerosmith. And then Thunderclap Newman, Hollywood Dream, a VG copy. This one has their great song, Something in the Air. Tom Petty also covered that. It's on his greatest hits. $7.50 on Thunderclap Newman. Paul Simon, One Trick Pony. VG Plus, $10. Late in the Evening. Paul Simon. Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Nice. With insert. VG Plus, $17.50. We usually don't try to confirm if these are OGs, but I will tell you if it's on the first label. And that is on the first label, and it has the lyric insert. Johnny Silva on Aerosmith. That is so to Johnny Silva. And 10cc Deceptive Bends, $10 on 10cc Deceptive Bends, $10. Iconic cover on that one. Designed by Hypnosis. Water Break. And Husky Foster Tail on Fleetwood Mac, okay? I will sell this to you under one condition. Make sure you are registered, and I'll confirm I have your information. They says I'm registered. Awesome. Well, maybe AI Chat would be a better singer. We would hope, right? Especially as Minch criticizing I get here. Let me check our messages over here. Where do I find this at? Customers messages. There it is. Okay, I have found you here. All right, you're good to go. Welcome. All right. Husky. All right, I got your information. Thank you. All right, so you get the Fleetwood Mac. Now, the way this works, it's $8 in limited shipping. Now, the good news is we're going to be having 3 more shows, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 4 more shows, excuse me. I'm here 6 days a week, $8 in limited shipping, 5:30 Central Time, which is an estimate, okay? Sometimes it's 5. Very often, though, it's about 5:15 or 5:40. And then we're on here as late as right now or sometimes as late as 2 a.m., depending on the day of the week, the participation, and how much caffeine or other stimulants I've injected. This is sold to Husky, and that is that was $17.50, and Chris Adams got 10 cc, and that's sold to him. Let's run through these one more time. This is half off, no more, no less, okay? Half off, no more, no less. We have the Blue Velvet Band, EX, $12.50. Now, Derek Clark left a note about this. Derek Clark said Blue Velvet Band. Hold on a second. He left a note. Let me find it. Sweet Moments with Blue Velvet Band is a bluegrass gem, one of the best bluegrass albums ever. That's the note here from him. EX 1250. I recognize a couple of these names. Eric Weisberg, Bill Keith. I recognize a couple of those names now that you've told me that's bluegrass. 1250 on that one. EX. Michael Butler says he'll take it. Thank you, Derek, for that information. Jupiter multiple choice. Private Press Rock Power Pop. The half-off price is $30. And then Derek Clark also left a note about Thunderclap Newman. This is Thunderclap Newman, Hollywood Dream, and young Jimmy McCullough right there. Young Jimmy McCullough, who went on to Stone the Crows and eventually with Paul McCartney with Wings. Boy, I forget about that. And boy, what a weird thing with Wings. They had 2 different Jimmy McCulloughs spelt differently, and then they had a Joe English from America on drums, and then they had a, what was that? It was amazing the way Paul McCartney mentioned that in that Man on the Run documentary. They had 2 different Jimmy McCullough spelt differently, and then they had on drums a Joe English who was American, and then they had a, what was the other guy's name? I forgot how that worked. Sid said got Thunderclap Newman. Paul Oakley second on Blue Velvet. So Jupiter, I don't know a lot about, anybody know anything about this? It must demand, let me go Discog. I'm going to check it on Discogs right quick. Far as, I mean, it obviously is rock. It looks like rock. Let's see what it says on Discogs. Jupiter multiple choice. Yes. Yeah, they start on Discogs right now at $46. So 30, I mean, shouldn't be too bad. The cheapest in the United States is $75, $62 plus shipping. Yeah, we had a Joe and Jeff. Yeah. A Jeff Britton from a Jeff Britton. No, how did that work? Jeff and Joe. A Jeff Britton from, man, I forgot. Anyways, and then it don't have a lot of notes here. Just a Private Press rock album. Looks like it demands pretty good money though. Last sold 60 and 30. And we got ours marked after half off at 30. I mean, when Patrick Price died, he was right on the money. I mean, ours is near mint minus and a VG Plus sold for 60. So, yeah, $30 on Jupiter, sold to Michael Butler. I bet we can sell everything in here. I get this album quite often, but I know very little about it. It's called Nitzinger. I mean, it comes through quite often. So it must have been a pretty good seller in the 70s. John Nitzinger, Linda Warning, and Curly Benton. Anybody know? I mean, I get this quite often. It has the inner sleeve. I don't see anything else in here to help me. Capitol Records, 1972. I mean, for as many copies as I get, either Capitol spent quite a bit of money promoting it, or it was a pretty big seller. You know, maybe not like a platinum or anything, but I mean, I just know we get them quite often, so just never looked into it. There's some stuff I've sold, but I've just never really checked them out. Obviously, I know I can tell you anything you want to about this. Wings, Paul McCartney and Wings. Yeah, Jeff Britton. Yeah, there it is. Jeff Britton. who was, I forgot what Paul McCartney says. Where's he from? Alan Toussaint plays piano on this. Dave Mason plays on this album. Wow. VG Plus, $10. Paul McCartney and Wings. Venus and Mars, some great music. There's the original inner sleeve. Sometimes it comes with inserts, but this is on a tougher to get label. Like I said, one of my favorite McCartney songs is on here. Listen what the man said. And Rock Show, of course. Loving a Song is a good one. Letting Go, he plays that live all the time now. And then You Gave Me the Answer. That's a pretty fun song. McCartney's dad played McCartney's dad was a musician, and he played a lot of that stuff that was popular in England in the 60s or the 50s. I'm trying to figure out the word to call it. But if you listen to that song, it's You Gave Me the Answer. It's not jazz. It's, I don't know, but that song was heavily influenced by his dad. Man, a classic. I hope everybody, I mean, it's VG, but it's original label. This has got Sweet Baby James on it. It's got Fire and Rain. It's got Country Road. It is OG. Carole King plays on here. VG condition, $5. Skiffle. Maybe. I don't know what you call that. It was like, they played, it wasn't like jazz, was it? I don't know. There's a riot going on. Sly and the Family Stone, VG 1250. VG 1250. And big band or swing. Yeah, I guess big band. Swing, yeah. Swing is what I'm maybe looking for. Now, Paul McCartney, he was kind of in those early skiffle bands. You know, that's kind of what they started in, I guess. You know, just kind of like trying to learn how to play stuff and a guitar. And CCR has Born on the Bayou and Proud Mary, Good Golly, Miss Molly, VG 750. Journey Escape, VG Plus 1750. That's self-explanatory. Frigid Pink, they were known for covering the House of the Rising Sun on here. That was a VG Plus $10. And then we have Moby Grape, Truly Fine Citizen. Moby Grape is VG Plus $12.50. Moby Grape $12.50. Slade is VG $7.50. And Paul Simon, One Trick Pony, VG Plus $10. Sorry, don't mean to intrude anything. Do you have any BOC? Sometimes. We had BOC tonight. Sometimes it will either be randomly in these crates or it will be advertised for auction. Nitzinger is Killer Blues Rock from Texas. If you're a fan of Stevie Ray Vaughan, Johnny Winter, this will be right up your alley. There's the Derek Clark official review. EX $10 on that. All right, and John Kaiser on Slade. All right. And Sundays wants Nitzinger. Well, we almost sold everything out of there. What do y'all think? One more? What time is it? Ragtime. Yeah, that might be more like McCartney's dad music. That might be the best way to put it, ragtime. You gave me the answer. Dun, dun, that's kind of what that song sounds like. Yeah, we got to do one more swing. Yeah, swing, ragtime. I consider a lot of that the same stuff, maybe. Piano, really driven music. I would say, like, I would imagine Paul McCartney's dad being in a band, and that's like piano and horns, and they're playing in a club just like playing music. It wasn't like a lot of mainstream music back then in the 40s. Like 1940s, I'm thinking about a place, people up there dancing and stuff, and maybe as early as the 30s. It's nothing really mainstream, but they all played those standards and classics and stuff. That's what I'm trying to think of. It's like, you know, trumpets and pianos, and they would dance and whatever to it. It was before rock and roll, okay? It was before Metallica, okay? We're talking about pre-Metallica here. We're talking about pre-Elvis Presley. Rock and roll had not been invented yet. We're talking about early stuff. Rock and roll was not heard of. That was the devil. The devil. Get that stuff out of here. That's the devil. All right, let's do another half off. Let's do another one from that same night if I can find it. Actually, here's March 3rd. This sounds interesting. We hadn't been through these in a while. March 3rd. Let's do it. Half off crate. Let's keep this sale going. I always say this, and I don't know, but rock and roll, if you think about this, it's a relatively new invention. Now, it's had a lot of ups and downs, in my opinion, especially in the last 20 years. But if you think about it, it's a relatively new invention. I mean, it was like created within my dad's lifetime. I consider that pretty recent. Here we go. Half off crate, no more, no less. Fripp and Eno, no pussyfooting. The half off price is $20. Fripp and Eno, $20. But about everything right here on this table, you can trace back to those early roots of rock and roll and blues, right? Blues and then the rock and roll. Look at all this stuff. Metallica, Heaven and Hell, Iron Maiden, Kiss, Radiohead, Bowie. All that right there. All that right there. 70 years old. That's recent, man. For something as life-changing as rock and roll, that's a recent invention. $20, Fripp and Eno. We have Railroad, the sounds of a vanishing era. Boy, that's true. Look at that. This is $7.50. $7.50. That is Railroad. Also, we have Aphrodisia. Jackie Glisson presents Aphrodisia, $5 on that. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. W.C. Fields, his original voice tracks from his greatest movies, $7.50. And that is actually a white label promo from Decca. W.C. Fields. Pretty cool stuff here. Some comedy there. $7.50 on that. Chad Snyder on Railroad. That's sold to Chad Snyder. Jake has officially taken over my screen. That is sold to Chad Snyder. Thank you. In and Out of Focus. Now, this one is different because it's a Holland press with a different cover and just different. Focus. It's beautiful, though. $10. This is a half off crate. No more, no less. What's that great first rock and roll song? Jalopy. What's that one? I never had heard it till just a couple years ago. Gosh. They consider it the true first rock and roll song. Eric Clapton was here. $10 on Clapton. Al Cooper, New York City, You're a Woman. Al Cooper is $10. New York City, You're a Woman. Leon Russell, Americana. Leon Russell, $7.50. $7. Rocket 88. Wait a minute. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Rocket 88, I think. That's, he says something about a jalopy in there. Joey Covington's Fat Fandango. $10 on Joey Covington's Fat Fandango. The V15 Type V. The V15 Type V Sure Audio Obstacle Course. This is $12.50. And then Paul Horn in India. Ragas for flute, Vienna, and violin. $10 on Paul Horn in India. The original music of Thriller, Pete Regulo and his orchestra, $7.50 on that. Jeff Beck Group, this looks like a pretty clean copy. Jeff Beck Group, $10. Orange Epic label, Terre Haute, clean. Super nice. Jeff Beck there for $10. Tres Hombres, ZZ Top. I think we're starting to change genres here. Yeah. ZZ Top, Tres Hombres. Another one. This one's similar. Blue London label. The cover has a little bit of wear on it. $17.50. $17.50 on that. Rocket 88 Oldsmobile. Yeah, Rocket. That's it. Good. It's great sounding song for its era. 1910 Fruit Gum Company. Good candy. Goody Gumdrops. 19 Fruit. I've always loved that cover. $10 on that. $10 on that. And Dr. John, Hollywood, Be Thy Name. Dr. John, just $20. That's the half off price. If you just join us, this is probably going to be one of the last crates of vinyl. Half off, no more, no less. And then we have a plethora of lights to tag. I've got a plethora of lights to tag and show. It's going to be pretty fun. More Credence Gold, $15 on that. $15 on that one. $15. That's a CCR compilation. Is there anything worse than Fruit Stripe gum? It's good for what, like 8 seconds maybe? Yeah, then it gets all... I used to buy the heck out of that as a kid, though. KT Portfolio. This is KT Tricoli. That is in shrink wrap, $7.50. I-Cantina Turner, enough said. I-Cantina Turner is $10. And then we had I'm a Man, Spencer Davis, with Steve Winwood on lead vocals. That is $17.50. The cover's a little aged, but no condition notes on the vinyl. $17.50 on that one, okay? And then Fripp and Eno. It looked like a pretty clean copy, Chris. Let me look at it very closely, though. Yeah, nice. Nothing wrong with this one. Really clean, and a VG Plus jacket. VG Plus just because of a little bit of a tear right there, or a paper pull on the cover. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. It does have the company inner sleeve. All right, we have Vanishing Kids Spirit Visions. Vanishing Kids is $5. Chief Dewey Terry, 1972. Listen to this. $25. It was $49.99. Chris Messer getting the Fripp and Eno. Thank you on that one. And then we have T-Rex Light of Love. T-Rex is $20. No condition notes. Casablanca, same label Kiss was on. It does have a punch-hole up here. $20 on T-Rex. Another Boston. Wow, these aren't supposed to end up in the half-off crate. They're supposed to sell immediately. $17.50 for Boston. Now, that's the orange label. We're looking for Wally Mastering. No Wally Mastering, but it is the first label, Terre Haute. $17.50. The cover has a little bit of wear, and they've got an updated catalog sticker on the spine, so that might be a repress. That's probably a repress. That's typically what that means. They had the same jackets, though, okay? Here we go. We have The Clown Died in Marvin Gardens, Beacon Street Union, $12.50. The Guitar Album. This is a great comp. Eric Clapton, John McLaughlin, Roy Buchanan, Roy Gallagher, Link Ray. This is $15. It's a 2 LP. Also over here, we had Alice Cooper, Easy Action, a 1970. Wow, Alice Cooper now just $25. That is a second label, even though it's the green. Usually a lot of these albums, we call the green the first label, but not in this case, but still, $25 for Alice Cooper. Wow. Michael Butler on the Guitar Album. That's sold to MB 92057. We have the Yardbirds Collection. Nice. A 2 LP compilation there. $15. The Yardbirds Collection. That's a gatefold 1986 German. 1986 German. Now just $15. Let's take a look at those discs. Let's take a look at one of them. Let's see what the label. It's on Collector Series. And this is really clean. Yeah. That is $15. It's got some dust on it. These might be the inner sleeves. We should have put it in new inner sleeves probably. Let's make a note. This is going to be sold to Stephen. This definitely needs to go to John. It looks like these sleeves are pretty sonically charged. Yeah, there's like dust laying on it. I don't know if you can see that, but it's really minty. So let's make a note. Give to John, Patrick, or somebody to clean with new inner sleeves. Make sure it's tagged to Stephen Parton, okay? And then Chris Gardner got the Alice Cooper. And then next over here is Judy Pulver, Pulver Rising. That's now $10. Gatefold jacket, DJ promo sticker on the back. Al Cooper and Mike Bloomfield, the live adventures of Mike Bloomfield and Al Cooper. That's a 2 LP original label. Nice. A record known for having a lot of ring wear. No condition notes in this one, and that's the original label for that. A lot of people collect those Columbia 2 Eyes. Nice. Why can't this record go back in this sleeve? Oh, gosh. All right, what's going on here? Let's flip it over. And it's cut up, it's caught up on that seam. There we go. All right, I'm going to tuck it behind the jacket so that don't happen again. Clean copy. Whoops. Where did we get to here? About halfway through this crate. Burgers Hot Tuna, $5. Who got Alice Cooper? Chris Adams got Alice Cooper. Stephen Parton got the Yardbirds. Prism. Prism is sealed for $10, and this is called Beat Street. And then Bob Dylan Empire Burlesque, $12.50. My Maria, B.W. Stevenson, that was sealed, $7.50. $7.50. El Dorado Electric Orchestra, a symphony by the Electric Orchestra, $10 on that. Nice copy. Wow. $10. ELO, symphony for the ELO. Another fresh cream. Boy, some of these same records was in the last crate. This one, another nice copy, a stereo press, of course. No condition notes. The cover has a little bit of chipping up here. We'll call it a VG cover. Clean vinyl. Cream's debut, $20. Sting Fandana got ELO. Sundays, you were second. Close call, though. Emmylou Harris, Pieces of the Sky. Emmylou Harris is $7.50. Johnny Rivers, looks like it's some sort of Pickwick compilation, sealed for $7.50. That is Johnny Rivers. And then we have the original Delaney and Bonnie, except no substitute. Husky, you were third on ELO, $10 on that. And then Graham Parker and the Rumor, $5. Up the Escalator, down the up escalator, something like that. Gladys Knight and the Pips, $5 for that compilation. Everything is Everything. Diana Ross, Motown Records, $5 on Diana there. And Diana is OG 1970 Motown. $5 on that. Linda Ronstadt, Heart Like a Wheel. Linda is $5. Rockets is $5. And then The Nice with Keith Emerson. Miseris Longa Vita Brevis. That is $15. Sting Fandana on Diana Ross. Thank you, Sting Fandana. And Romeo and Juliet, the soundtrack. Music by Nito Rota on that one. That is $10. He did some other famous film scores. The Friends, this is a pretty cool compilation. $6.50. It's got Fairport Convention, Cat Stevens, Ron Davies, Lambert Nuttycombe, Quincy Jones, Fotheringay, Free, Spooky Tooth, Lee Michaels, Humble Pie, Bloodwind Pig, and The Move. And that's one of those A&M samplers promo. It's called Friends. Husky on the Linda Ronstadt. TSO Houston on Rockets. And we have a half-off crate here, no more, no less. John Mayall, Looking Back. Stephen gave me my 30-minute warning. Thank you, Stephen. 30-minute warning before the Facebook feed expires, which means the show's going to be over. John Mayall is $13.50. That one's called Looking Back. No condition notes. Oh, my gosh. Zeppelin. It's an early 80s specialty press, but, man, in shrink, $22.50. No condition notes. Zeppelin debut. In the days of my youth, I was told what it means. Gentle Giant interview, no condition notes, $10. Stephen Parton on Zeppelin. Chris Frazier was second. The Very Best of the Fleetwoods, $5. Love Will Never Pass Me By, Ronnie Millsap. Oh, Ronnie Millsap there, $5. Chris Messer, you were third. The Johnny Winter Story, $10 on Johnny Winter. John Sebastian Songbook, Volume 1 by the Lovin' Spoonful. I love this sticker. It's actually printed on the cover, featured in the Woodstock movie. $7.50 on that. And then there's another Knitzinger. We had one earlier. Live Better Electrically. There's another Knitzinger. $10 on that one. And we have Nitty Gritty Dirt Band Alive. And that was their early stuff. They went through many variations. And this is a 60s record, I think, on Liberty. Late 60s maybe, $20 on that. Robert Warner on the Ronnie Millsap. All right, that's so to Robert Warner. All right, Stephen Douglas on Johnny Winter. Anybody else? That's so to Stephen Douglas. Nice. We have filled up tonight pretty amazingly. Let me count them. 8, 10, 11 crates of vinyl tonight. Wow, that's a big night. And a lot of that's due to the fact of the new vinyl pre-orders. That covered, the new vinyl pre-orders covered, I think, as much as, let's see, where do they'll stop at? Nuggets. Yeah, probably 4 crates of vintage. That's about what we sold last night. I said usually we have like 8 and 10 crate nights, but usually half of it's new vinyl. And then let's see here. John Sebastian and Nice for Adam Bernardi. So there's John Sebastian, and let's pull the Nice, okay? And Derek Clark saying, man, somebody needs to get that A&M sampler. I agree. All right, let's put this right here. Let's put this right here. All right. Now, so first thing, next order of business is this. Last week, or actually Monday morning, I came in and I told G, I was like, dang it, G. I said, I forgot to tag these lights. And they pulled out everybody that got one, and they ended up on everybody's invoice, okay? But Monday, we already had some lights sitting over here that had not been tagged on people's invoice yet. And let me go ahead and show you what those were. The first one was KISS, and there was 4 people on a waiting list for KISS. 4 people on a wait list for KISS. That was $59.99, and we had, I think, 10 come in. So we should have 6 left. KISS lights are $59.99, and we should have 6 KISS lights left. I'm going to go ahead, and these are all available for sale, okay? These are all available for sale. And then some of them are pre-sold. Right now, KISS lights, $59.99. I finally got a big shipment of backstock inventory. And then King Diamond, we haven't had this one in a while. King Diamond, 2 people was on a waiting list, Rebecca Barber and Michael Jacob. They've already got one, so we don't have to tag these. Rebecca already got one on Monday's invoice. Michael Jacob already got one on Monday's invoice. And then Nathan Carter, Christopher, and Jackie Ray. So I've got KISS and I've got King Diamond in stock. That's an awesome one. Everybody's really a fan of how that's colorized. I mean, it looks good just as a display piece. Okay? All right? There's that. And then, Chad, give me dibs on one of those MF BA Heaven and Hell box sets. Well, I have one in stock left. They're $199.99. I have one left. They're $199.99. I have sold 12 tonight. Okay, and then the next lot was, oh, here's some more KISS. I was about to say there should be more KISS. Should be 6 KISS down in here. Yep, here they are. So there's the other KISS. Should have 6 of them. And I'm glad we're going to be able to show these when we go live tomorrow because we will sell a bunch of them, okay? Jeff Brent says he will take the Heaven and Hell box, all right? That's awesome. So let's go over here and do that. Whoops. Let's line up King Diamond. So the last Heaven and Hell box is sold to Jeff Brent. Let's make a note. Chad, order more Heaven and Hell. I'll probably already do that tonight, though, so they're here by the end of the week. Nice. So 13 Heaven and Hell boxes sold tonight. Wow. That's one of the bigger box set pre-orders I've ever had. Now, here is a popular one, Elvis. And we had one person on a wait list, Tom Moran. He was already invoiced on Monday. I've got one extra Elvis in stock. One extra Elvis in stock, $59.99. One extra Elvis is in stock. And then over here, I've got Ozzy. Ozzy Osbourne. We had a wait list for Ozzy. These were also tagged on Monday. Rebecca Barber, Shane Devers, John LaBeatty, and Joseph Felicetti. So those were also already tagged. Ozzy. And I have extras. So everything you see there on the table is in stock. Ozzy light boxes, KISS, and Elvis, and King Diamond. And that was from an order that came in. Actually, it was here on Thursday. And, of course, we were so busy on Thursday. Then I forgot about them Friday, and then I never did get to them on Saturday. So we had to tag them Monday morning. I never did get to show these live. Put down Jeff Brent for the CD version, too. I will see if I can get that. Okay? These are $59.99. Crazy. That's how it goes. Jeff Brent can answer all your questions about light boxes. He is the king. He actually has a folder going in the group where he keeps adding all the new designs. He is Coletco's #1 fan of light boxes, right, Jeff? He's probably bought more than anybody, and he's got these things displayed everywhere. He's got them in his house, his bathroom. He's even tried to figure out how to put them in his car. He's got a Randy Rhoads light. I'm not joking. He's got a Randy Rhoads light super glued to the dash in his car. He's got a Randy Rhoads light box super glued to the dash of his car. Incredible. He's got it wired in his vehicle. Randy Rhoads. I've got one Randy Rhoads left for $59.99. Waiting for the Boston. Are you on the pre-order, Stephen? There's a pre-order up. Are you down? If not, I'll go ahead and key in your name. Okay. All right. And now, that was stuff from last week. Then, I got a delivery today with a bunch. Let's get all those out, okay? I got a delivery tonight with a bunch. Let's go ahead and get these out, okay? I got 8 Allison chains. 8 Allison chains. And I've got, hold on, let me get my manifest here. I've got 8 Allison chains and 2 Metallicas. Now, there's no waiting list for Metallica, so Metallica is available. I'm on there, good. Metallica. Now, there's 8 Allison chains. When I get them all out, I'll tell you who's on the waiting list. Well, I'll tell you right now. I got Patrick Lear, David Dittenhofer, Dan Davis, Rebecca Barber, and David Duane. Is that correct? Patrick Lear, Dan Davis, Rebecca Barber, and David Duane. Hold on a minute. Patrick Lear, David Dittenhofer, Dan Davis, Rebecca Barber, and David Duane. That's a lot of Davids. David, Dan, and David, and then Patrick and Rebecca. Golly. All right. Over here is, so Metallica, nobody on the wait list. That's 2 extras to sell. All right, let's see what we got here. So let me get all those Allison chains out, and I will tag them. Talking about the strange magic. Yeah, we knew to do ELO. So there's Allison chains. So Patrick Lear, David Dittenhofer, Dan Davis, Rebecca Barber, and David Duane, which is a total of 5 people. So let me get 5 out, and then I'll set them over there on the table, and then we can move on. I need 1 more. I didn't approve your post. Probably because I hadn't looked at any post in a long time. Probably like 48 hours, but I will get on it, okay? So these 5 Allison chains are sold. I got 3 extras. Awesome one here. I got 3 extras, all right? Anybody else want an Allison chains? These are all sold. Okay. I'm going to lay them on top of these box sets for right now. All right. Let's see what else is coming up. Nice. This is, okay, we can take those people off now. And let me actually, okay, I think I have a sticky note for somebody on a Pantera. But there's Pantera. I think I got a sticky note I need to find. But right now, there's 2 available, $59.99 for Pantera. And then Saxon, we got one for Nathan Carter. Well, there's 1 extra. This is sold to Nathan Carter, Saxon, and there's 1 extra. There's 1 extra Saxon. Okay. Jeff, I will get your post approved in just a minute. You want me to do it right now, buddy? I bet Jeff wants me to do it right now. All right, so Saxon's in stock and available. What are these? Ooh. What else is on my invoice? Okay. Even flow, thoughts arrive like butter. Pearl Jam, that's a cool one. And there's no waiting list for Pearl Jam. Okay. Oh man, look at this new variant. Look at this new variant of the Pink Floyd. It's in pink. That's pretty cool, actually. We got Pink Floyd now in pink. And there should be a waiting list for Pink Floyd. Stephen Douglas. But Stephen, you already got one, right? That was supposed to be a replacement because you had a defective one, right? I think, Stephen, that was a wait list for defectiveness, but you already got yours taken care of, correct? I'm running out of table space. That's a cool one, though. Look at that. Da-da, da. Ooh, I need a dirty woman. Ooh, I need a dirty gal. Let's see here. I don't want to block Pearl. It's not going to be easy to keep them all on the table here. Let's lay Pink Floyd down. I think you'll still be able to see them, right? Yeah. It said he shipped it. Yeah. They've been shipped. Okay, good. So out of all these, we've only ever had one defective one, which is amazing, I think. So they're pretty well made to only ever have one defective one. Okay. And the Rolling Stones, Christina Curtis wants 2 of them. Rolling Stones, these are all $59.99. Christina Curtis gets 2 of them, and I've got 2 extras. So I've got 2 extra Rolling Stones. I'm going to go ahead and lay Christina's on the table. Here's Christina's, okay? So Christina gets 2 Rolling Stones. Anybody else? Ooh, I need a dirty woman. Ooh, I need a dirty gal. All right, there's Christina's Rolling Stones. And next in the box is Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin. And Led Zeppelin's probably not going to stand up. There we go. There is one person on a waiting list, Elijah Dole. Elijah, I gotcha. And I've got 2 extras. I've got 2 extras. There's one for Elijah. Okay. Ooh, I need a dirty gal. Psh. Psh. And up for pre-order right now are several. If y'all want in on some pre-orders, don't forget Boston, I think, is going to be one of the best ones ever made. Just saying. It looks awesome. We got the spaceship logo on there. There's an extra Alice in Chains. I should have like 3 extras, even though there's only a couple on the table. I'll lay those right there. And then Rush is the other one. Rush is the other one here. And we have one person on a waiting list, Brad Waits. Thank you, Brad Waits. Let me go ahead and lay that over there for Brad. And I do have extra Rush. I actually, honestly, specifically, have 2 extra Rush. 2 extra Rush if anybody wants one. So that one's sold to Brad Waits. And if it wasn't for all these special request wait lists, I probably wouldn't have reordered this many. But my thoughts are, you can't sell them if you don't have them, because some people don't like waiting lists. So I went ahead and loaded up. I basically ordered extra ones of every one we've ever made. All right, there's my extra Alice in Chains. And then last but not least, one of my favorite bands, the Beatles. And we got 2 people on a wait list, Mark Weiss and Tom Moran. So I got 1 extra Beatles. We'll lay those We'll lay that back there on top of Kiss. All right. These two Beatles are sold, and these are sold to those two people, Mark Weiss and Tom Moran. All right, and that's everything. So Alice in Chains, Rolling Stones, Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, Rush, Beatles, Saxon, Metallica, Pantera, Pearl Jam. Yep, that's it. There was no waiting list for Pearl Jam. There was no wait list for Pantera that I know of. There was no wait list for Metallica. We took care of Saxon. We took care of Beatles. We took care of Rush, Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, Stones, and Alice in Chains. All right, so over here, the other ones that have were already in stock before tonight were the following. And those are, I've got those sitting right over here next to me. I already showed you Randy Rhoads. And then there's three other ones over here. I've already showed you Randy Rhoads. And then there's Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden. We're building a library here. But at one time, I only had one. This was our very first one, Black Sabbath. And I said, y'all be patient. Before long, we'll have an entire library of these things. There's Black Sabbath. And then Cannibal Corpse, which was a very niche request, but we actually sold quite a bit, okay? Now, this is a perfect time for me to be adding to my list of ideas, okay? I've got 2 Black Sabbaths and I've got 4 Cannibal Corpse. This is a great time for me to be adding to my list. So we've got about 10 minutes. I'm going to be here just a few more. I've got to eat. I'm starving. I got to drink. I got to get to work because tomorrow is Metal Night and it's going to be big. Tomorrow's Metal Night. So on the table are the Stones, Alice in Chains, Pearl Jam, Beatles, Kiss, Pantera, Iron Maiden, Metallica, Led Zeppelin. And now's the time to let me know. Let me pull up my box and let me go over here. These are made in the USA. These are made in the USA. These are made in the USA. UFO. So right now I've got wrote down Black Crowes, Nirvana. We've already done Nirvana though, right? Yeah, Nirvana's up for pre-order. Nirvana's up for a pre-order. I've got, let me take that one off. Judas Priest, Slayer, Anthrax, Journey, Misfits. That's up. We're about to post that for pre-order, Misfits. It's in pre-production. Dead Kennedys, I'm going to do a 007. It's going to be the gun barrel logo. I'm sorry, but I got to do it. Star Wars, Eagles, Suicidal Tendencies. We already done Green Day. We have not done Megadeth. We got to do Megadeth. Holy cow. Star Trek. We're going to do Star Trek. The Doors. We're going to do Coletco. We're going to do our own logo. Tool. The Allman Brothers Mushroom. Taylor Swift. We got to do a Swiftie light. Batman. We're going to do a bat symbol. Superman. Jimi Hendrix. Korn. The Cure. That's up for pre-order, right? Yeah. The Cure's up for pre-order. It should be. David Bowie, we've already done. Let me take that one off. T-Rex, Thin Lizzy. T-Rex, Thin Lizzy. Scorpions is on my list. Motley Crue, Queensryche. Motley Crue, Queensryche. ELO, Cramps. REO. Chicago. Stranger Things. Dio. ZZ Top. We've already done Boston. We've already done Boston. And somebody wanted me to do the Corvette logo. I don't know if I'm ready to do car symbols yet, but maybe by this fall. We got a big lineup to get to. So let me read through here. Somebody asked for Bad Company. I hadn't done Bad Company, but we got UFO down. We got Thin Lizzy down. We got the Doors down. We got UFO. Let me write down. We've already got Priest. We got Judas Priest. We got Dio. We need to do Skinnerd. Let me write down Skinnerd. We need to do Jethro Tull. And then AC/DC. TULL. AC/DC. AC/DC. And then MJ Moonwalker. Hey, one of the biggest selling artists of all time. Let's write them down. Michael Jackson. Got to do that. We've done Dream Theater. Let's write them down. Huge band. Daft Punk. That's a more modern one. That's probably a good idea. Prince. And, Yes is about to be, Yes is in pre-production. Yes is in pre-production. So it's coming soon. Who did I just say? Prince. Yeah, so Yes and Misfits is in design. Hendrix is on my list. We'll probably do like his signature, you know, his logo, his autograph logo. I want to do Paul McCartney, his autograph logo. You know, the Beatles, their logos, not so much Ringo, but John, George, and Paul, they've used their signatures for years for their logos, which I think is cool as an autograph collector, that their logos are literally their signatures. Great White, and then Def Leppard. I think I already got them down, though. I'll write it down again. Yeah, and then there's some bands we can do alternate, right? I mean, we can do a different Pink Floyd. We can do the psychedelic Pink Floyd. Let me write that down. Psychedelic Pink Floyd. Stevie Ray Vaughan, for sure. Fleetwood Mac. That would be a good idea. We could redo Zeppelin with the cymbals. That would be, or just do one with the cymbals. Just do one with the cymbals since we've already done that one. But, you know, there's some bands you can do, Eagles for sure. There's some bands that have multiple logos. I mean, think about it. A Zeppelin, that's right. A Zeppelin blowing up, Jake, that's right. The Hindenburg. So we got a pretty extensive list there. Let me write down some of these. Some of these are deep cuts. I may not get to them. Yeah, the Grateful Dead, the Deadhead with the lightning. Yeah, we need to definitely do that. Deadhead with the lightning bolt. The Green Day's already up for pre-order. It only had one pre-order, the Vladercheks. The biggest Green Day fans I know of. Here's Boston. It's going to look Austin. Look at the Boston logo. That's going to look awesome. Yeah, all these on the table are $59.99. Let me show you the Green Day. I ordered one extra, so I only ordered 3. It looks like that. So I've only got one extra on the way. Only got one extra on the way. But all these on the table are for sale. Yeah, they're $59.99. So that's the Green Day. There was only one pre-order. The Vladercheks bought 2. And Golston, sure. Golston _33. That's, I'll put you down right now. Golston. Golston. Boy, it won't let me let you type your name. Michael Golston, right? Golly. Michael. Boy, your good name doesn't want to take Golston. Gotcha. All right, you're down on the chat, so I'll need to order at least one more extra now. Johnny Cash, yeah, the Cash, that'd be pretty cool. So we got quite the list. We got quite the list now. By the way, Facebook is about to expire. James Handy says he wants the Beatles. Great. This is sold to James Handy. $59.99. Facebook's about to expire. And I hate to end such an amazing show. Anybody else actually claimed one here? And yeah, I've got quite the list. Boy, this will keep us busy. This is months, okay? And that's months of pre-orders and design, okay? I told y'all, that'll keep us busy through the fall probably. That's spring, summer, and probably most of the fall. Danzig, yeah, I think, did we not already do that? Did I not already do Danzig? Hold on a minute. I don't guess I have. No. There's King Diamond. Lot box. Yeah, so Boston, Bowie, Ozzy, Stones, Beatles, Zeppelin, Iron Maiden, Metallica, Kiss, Black Sabbath. and they start going away. Okay. Velvet Underground. Let me add that one too. Banana. Yeah, we got to do the banana in yellow. Definitely. All right, that's some good designs. I'll figure out which one to do next. Velvet Underground. Let me write that down. Yeah, we got quite the list now. I don't think I'm missing any big iconic bands. I mean, we've done, far as top merchandising bands, we've done Elvis, the Beatles. That's the first two that come to mind. And then, of course, Kiss, Metallica, Iron Maiden. That's the top 5 in merchandising. Okay, Misfits has a lot of stuff. We got them on board. Zeppelin, Black Sabbath, the Stones. We have, I think the top, unless I've just blindly if we're just right in front of us forgetting about a huge merchandised band, somebody who has sold billions of dollars worth of merch, it would be those bands. I can't think of course, there's some stuff I'm not doing yet, like Superman, Batman, the comic book stuff, the car stuff. That's obviously huge, but I've got Doors wrote down, and we got Opeth on the list too. Yeah, we got Opeth wrote down as well. But I can't think I've got the Doors down, but far as the most biggest merchandise bands, Journey, that'd be pretty cool of a spaceship. I might already have them down though. Yeah, Megadeth's got to be next, maybe. I think after Yes and Misfits, it's Megadeth. Megadeth is got to be next after we post Misfits and Yes. I don't know why it took so long to get to them. But far as especially metal bands, we've covered, and Slayer, oh my gosh. Slayer should have already been done. Slayer and Megadeth probably should have been done before a couple of these, but we've knocked out all the grunge bands. So we've done Pearl Jam. Nirvana is up for pre-order. Nirvana's pretty cool looking. I don't know if y'all seen that one. Nirvana. Nirvana is pretty cool. There's Nirvana. And then we got to do Soundgarden. I don't think I have that wrote down. I forget about the grunge stuff. Nirvana. That's a pretty cool one. I did the smiley face. Let me write down Soundgarden. But I forget about the grunge bands. We've done Alice in Chains. We've done Pearl Jam. Soundgarden, huge, right? And then, yeah, Soundgarden for sure. And we've done Nirvana. So that's the big 4. That's the big 4 on grunge. And then 9 Inch Nails. Oh, man. Talk about some merch. 9 Inch Nails. Oh, man. Let me write that one down. Stone Temple Pilots and 9 Inch Nails. Now, that's not grunge. 9 Inch Nails isn't, but, man, I forget about them. Golly. That's huge on merch. And then STP. Yep. Stone Temple Pilots. I guess that's the big 5. STP, Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Nirvana, and Soundgarden. Mother Love Bone would be 6, I guess. These are all light boxes. Oh, so everything on the table, light boxes. Oh, Smashing Pumpkins. We pull out another one. Smashing Pumpkins. Oh, man. Boy, I got a lot of work to do. We've pulled out another one. How did we forget about them? Beastie Boys. Yep. Yeah, what about Eminem? What about Snoop? What about Tupac? Holy crap, Marilyn Manson. That's a big name. Don't have that one down. We could do this all night. Jane's Addiction. We can do this all night long. My list is getting too long now. Holy, I'll pull my hair out trying to figure out the next few to do now. Yeah, Pink Floyd light box is $59.99. We got Pink Floyd, Black Sabbath, Saxon, Randy Rhoads, Elvis, King Diamond, Ozzy, Metallica, Zeppelin, Iron Maiden, Pantera, Kiss, Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Rolling Stones, and a cracked David Bowie. Tool is on my list, but I hadn't done them. Tool is on my list, but I got Jethro Tull, and I've got Tool, but no, man, that's a big one there. Tool's on there. Tool's on there. Wings, yeah, the Wings logo. The Wings logo. Taylor Swift's on my list. Okay, and then what was the other one? Cross Stills Nash. Yeah, we probably would sell a few. I don't know if anybody's as big of a fan to buy one as I would be. Maybe a Neil Young by itself. Neil Young would hate that. He would be like, "You've got to be kidding me." Rat. I think I've already got them down though. Did I read them off? I've got down Motley Crue. Yeah, boy, that's a big band. I hadn't done Motley Crue. Dude, I claimed a Pantera for my friend a few weeks ago, but he wants the Black Sabbath instead. Okay. So Black Sabbath is sold to Jeff Brent. Jeff Brent RTO on Black Sabbath. Okay. Jeff Brent RTO on Black Sabbath. All right, let's tag that. That's going to go over here in the pile. Speaking of, let me cut this pile in half so these don't fall over. We don't want that to happen. There we go. All right. We got enough. I know that. And Fantasia Tube score, probably. I mean, I've done some pretty niche one. I didn't think I would sell as many Saxons as I did, but we sold probably a dozen. I think I'm on number 14. That's number 14 if we sell Saxon. Who would have thought? The new Dio box is $199.99. I'll go ahead and write these down though. Poison and Cream. Beethoven, yeah. We got a Bach one coming up. Rat and Motley Crue. I already had down Motley Crue. And do you want to try and see if your Steam Deck works with the auction app version for your streams? Sure, non-AI. Do you want to try and see if your Stream Deck works with the auction app version for your streams non-AI? Tell me what I need to do, Jake. Tell me what to press before I go live. My roast beef sandwich with Swiss cheese is really calling my name right now. Jake may be doing something over here. Hold on a minute. Jake's typing out another message. There is a start, sold, and new. I see a start A, a start B, and a start C. So if you decide you want to. Oh, you're talking about like if I just want to run regular auctions, right? So you want me to hit start A? I just clicked start A, nothing happened. You want me to hit the button that says auctions? Then start A? Nope, nothing worked. Jake's working on some stuff over here. Try again, okay? Start A. Got it. Okay. So you're saying we can use this. We can use this for just like regular auctions if we wanted to, where it shows the bid and the high bidder. Awesome. All right, so let's start B. All right, try slot B. Press sold for A. All right, so Renity gets DO for $111. Nothing. Nothing on cell A yet. This might be pretty good. Wait a minute. There it goes. Renity sold. Awesome. That's a pretty cool graphic. And so new A clears it out. It might be a little bit of a lag on it. Just did it manually. Okay. What do y'all think? Have the bids up there where everybody can see them? What's y'all's thoughts on that? We'll take a poll right now. So auctions running in the back. You'll have to bid exclamation mark, and you'll be able to see who has the high bid and the amount. I'm going to hit sale B. Hey, it worked. Sold Renity, $90. Yeah, I think what we mean is just like, well, if we went to Top Cam, Jake, and I went, well, it's not on Top Cam. What if we went, so if I just had, whoops, it all went away. Uh-oh. Okay, there it goes. So if I had, just imagine if the table was clear and I had a Pearl Jam, a Pantera, and an Ozzy record laying right there, right? And I said, okay, we got 3 auctions up. And slot A is Pearl Jam. Slot B is Kiss. You know, I would have my 3 normal auctions laying back there, right? I would have my 3 normal auctions laying back there. And that would just be used if we want to use it while we're selling live. Now, there's no timer though, right, Jake? It's just so we know who has the high bid and the amount. There's no timer. I'm still going to call them sold. But I'm sure we can eventually develop it where there is a timer so they move as fast as the others. But on your screen to a lot. Oh, I can see who has the high bid over here. Oh, Jake's got me a timer over here. Wow, there's a whole nother monitor over here next to me. Okay, it shows. It'll show how long somebody's had the bid. That's good. Can I stand up the auctions? I guess if we do them like that, I'll eventually break down and finally have to. I've never been a fan of standing up the auctions because they might fall over. I can't explain it unless y'all seen me try to do it for. If y'all seen me try to do it for one night, you would see how difficult it is because I'm reaching over about 1.5 crates to do it. It's not the easiest thing, I promise. I've tried it before, and that's why we bring out the top cam. And I think if I switch to the top cam often, like I wear this thing out all the time, and if Jake could still have it up there, it would be like literally looks like it's in a slot. But we're going to have to teach everybody. We're going to have to teach everybody to use that bid system. You're going to have to put, your bids are going to have to look like this. You're going to have to put an exclamation point, A, and then $23. Boy, I've got a terrible lag. Did that even work? Does it work like it? Hey, $23. Man, my restream comments aren't showing up. Let me do it as Chad Williams. Hold on, let me go do it for Chad Williams. It might not work as let me go over here. Here we go. Oh, Facebook's dead. Okay, let me go do it on YouTube. It's in the stream chat. Really? Huh. It's like hitting on mine. That's weird. Here we go. So, oh, yeah, it's here. That's weird. Look. Exclamation point 8. So everybody's got it to bid like that. You'll have to place all your bids like that. We'll have to teach everybody to do that. So with that'll also help, because man, think about the confusion sometimes. Like earlier tonight, we had 3 different Bs up. We had 3 different artists with Bs. That cuts down my confusion on that one. All right, Renity. You want to have a little bit of bidding war right here? All right, you got it. All right, I'm in at 100. Oh, Jay Neutra's already tagged me. Okay. All right, y'all want to play games, huh? Okay, let's do 140 then. Coletco's leading now. I got the high bid, buddy. I'm at $140. All right, Jake wants to play games, I see. Jake wants to play games, eh? Okay. How about this? All right, Jake. How about this right here? 2,300, buddy. I'm at 2,300. Now what? Oh, you're beating me over here on slot C? Not for long. I'm playing with house money. If you look at the, you can see the total time. So this auction's been up for 1 minute and 49 seconds. And Patrick Lear's had the high bid for 2 seconds. Now, Renity's had the high bid on slot C for 1:07, but not for long, because I'm about to outbid you over there on slot C. And look at this. Boom. 23,000. All right, Jay Neutra, you want to play these games? Exclamation point B, $100. So now I've been the high bidder for 16 seconds. It's been up for 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Y'all go ahead and try it so you'll know how to bid whenever we're doing this. Go ahead. Just put James, you need a space. You need a space, James Handy. You need a space after your A. So try it with a space. Boy, Patrick Lear, 400,000. He don't mess around. Now look at that. Chris didn't have to put a space. Jake can probably explain that with the coding, but Chris didn't have to put a space. Everybody keeps saying this gives them a casino vibe. No, very best. Some people can mess up slightly and still work. Okay. Cool. I'm watching y'all bid. I'm watching the timers over here reset. Notice the C box is yellow because it's been had for a while. Oh, okay. So Jake said well, it just changed, but the box, I saw it, Jake. The C box was turned yellow because it had been, well, now A is. You notice how yellow is A because they've had the high bid for a whole minute. So you notice the A box is yellow. That means John Griffin's had it for 1 minute. That's a pretty long time. A minute? Now, y'all know I'm counting these bids. I just made a lot of money tonight, Jake. Look at all this. There's like $750,000 on the table. Look at all that. That's like $750,000. I can finally buy that Mickey Mantle rookie card I've been wanting. Marvin and Babe Ruth, first base from earlier, 23 and 12. Yes, if I can find them. And I hope, let me make a note. Well, I know I can find them if I can remember to find them for you. It's one of those deals where if I'll try to dig through the stuff tonight and pull them for you. If not, I'll find them by the end of the week. All right, so that's for Dale. Sanders. And that's Marvin and Babe Ruth. You're talking about what's going on, right? Babe Ruth. It's 23 and 12. Okay. I'll get them. I'll get them. All right, anybody else? It'll turn red after 5 minutes. Yeah, I would say it's orange right now. Okay. It's orange. I usually don't leave anything up longer than, I don't usually use anything longer than 5. That's a good time, because if it's 5 and red, that means it's been up way too long. And of course, Thursday, tomorrow's metal night, because Thursday I'm going to a concert. I'm going to see Robert Plant at the Ryman in Nashville. And we're going to have some stuff preloaded where we can run, how long should you keep it open without another bidder is the question. That is a good chat checker on the pumpkins. I don't want to talk prices, but new and seal capital. Okay. All righty. Let me message you after the sale, okay? Let me message you after the sale. And I'll pull those for you, Dale. I'll find them after the sale, okay? Because I'm about to end the stream, unless Jake wants to try something else. I like what I'm seeing. I think probably won't break it out tomorrow because it's such an important night. And I don't want to spend a half hour every hour explaining it. Tomorrow's such a big night, an important night for us in sales. But we might bring it out on Friday or something. We'll use this maybe on Friday. They'll give you some time to work out the bugs too. Tomorrow's such an important night. Don't want to mess it up. And then when we start the show tomorrow, we will try out, we're going to try again with the AI auctions, okay? Jake, we just got to do something about the voice. Nobody's liking the AI voice. Everything went so much smoother. I don't know if you watched it earlier, but everything went so much smoother, Jake, with me talking, of course. But it went so much better, right? For those that were watching earlier tonight. It was so much better. It wasn't freaking everybody out. Jake says, I'm training a new voice once the stream ends. Okay, good. All right, well, I'm going to end this. I've got a lot of work to do, and it's already 2:05. We got people showing up here as early as 5 a.m. to start tagging metal auctions for tomorrow. So anything else? Final call. We're almost done. Did I miss anything else? We're good to go. I got some stuff to pull. I got some people to message. If I've missed anything, just send me a message on Facebook or send me a message on my personal messenger. I'll be awake for about 6 more hours, hopefully. I need to be in bed by 8 o'clock this morning to get a long needed rest before a huge night tomorrow We'll do another 8-hour and 23-minute stream again tomorrow. Hopefully, we start at 5 o'clock on the dot. Thank y'all. Good night. I'm signing off.